You know,
Don't
Amanda.
forget, we gotta wait a little bit
Oh, okay.
because we're gonna have a little bit. Although I didn't have an ad coming in. Am I subscribed and I don't even know?
Maybe.
No, I'm not because it's asking me to subscribe.
Okay.
But we'll give it a couple of seconds because I just put the Discord message out. I'm looking at it, looks so fucking
Oh
good.
my God.
Oh my God, Amanda is a fucking
She
wizard.
she made these in like a
She,
night. She
oh my God.
Because like what happened was, so you messaged me yesterday about like, hey, you know, how are they coming along? And Amanda like had to make, so she made an entire base for you. So like if you've seen the show before, you know the one that I'm using right now, like is based on some prior work we did on Save Point. And so we technically had a base, but she had to remake that entire base too. So she had to make these entirely from scratch in like a
Wow.
night.
Oh my gosh. Well, it really pays off because it is so gorgeous. I can't stop looking at it. Amanda, I see you. So perfect. Thank you. Like, this is my dream. Like, I want to be Ebony. So seeing this actually is making me like pee a little bit. Like, I'm so excited. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
get so excited and you're just like, ooh.
Yeah, kind of.
Gosh, it's so good. Hi, Roof Sheep. We're so excited.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
we're VTubers now.
Oh
You
God.
should like we're we're no longer of the fleshy
That's
variety, you
right.
know?
I've now, you know, this is the equivalent of me like becoming Paper Mario. Like that's
Hello, my
that's where
panda.
I'm at.
Yeah. We've become Paper Mario. So yes, thank you, Amanda. She is to thank for this gorgeous gothic makeover we've had just in time for Halloween. I know it's not Halloween yet, but we thought since Mitchell is having like dental work done on Thursday,
Yeah.
instead of having 2 days of Danganronpa, we were just gonna do Danganronpa next week and have a special. We've been wanting to do this for a while. Like we've talked about this for a while. This was one of the like first things that we did together, just like shooting the shit online, is we would just read terrible fan fiction. I remember a few of the ones that we read, and and this was one of them, and we just like read the whole thing together like to each other, and it was so much fun. So like this, I love this so much because it reminds me of our friendship. So I love it.
Dude,
Yes, Diego, the MCR concert is gonna be playing.
it's funny because okay, so we talked about this. I clearly do not remember anything about specifically
Right.
My Immortal. I okay, so cards on the table. We are it's almost, this is almost like a blind playthrough for me.
For you, yes.
Yeah, because
Me, I have pretty much the whole first chapter memorized almost. I want to cosplay Ebony. Like I go really hard for My Immortal. But so I'm extra excited because I think you're really gonna enjoy this, especially because you've been watching Harry Potter lately,
that's
and this
true.
is technically a Harry Potter fan fiction.
What do you mean technically a Harry Potter fan fiction?
Mitchell, there is almost nothing about Harry Potter left in this. She like wrings it dry.
Oh my God. Okay.
So a little bit of background. I assume everybody knows what My Immortal is. My Immortal is like an infamous, like famously the worst fan fiction ever written. It's about Harry Potter. The author, whose name is Tara Gillespie, I think, otherwise known as Bloody Wrist 666 online.
Oh my God, really?
Um, right. Yeah, we're gonna have to censor ourselves a little bit during this, by the way, because we can't say certain things, like certain very depression related things that they say in this fan fiction. And either way, and the funny thing about this is no one knows if it's legit or not. It was made in 2006, which like they kind of talk like this online anyways, but it could be satire. We don't know. It's full of spelling mistakes, grammar is shit. There's almost kind of like when you read the author's note, there's almost like a backstory or like something you kind of unravel while you go through it. It's like if I were an English teacher, like I would have my students read this and to, like write an essay on whether or not they think it's legit. So I just think it's really funny. Like no one can find the original author. She just kind of disappeared into the mist one day. I think she made a Twilight fan fiction too, but I don't know too much about that.
Okay. So
It's a
I
lot.
guess my
Yeah.
question becomes, all right, so eh, you need to let me know if there
Okay.
is something that's coming up that we need to censor, and we will come up with an alternative word for the
Right.
reading.
Anything I'll tell you anything about cutting specifically, I
Oh
guess. Like
wow.
she talks about it like very casually. And it's just kind of like it's whatever. We can easily like put in another word like when she's saying, "Oh,
Chewing.
I'm sitting there doing that." We like, "Oh, she's sitting there, I don't know, eating biscuits or something."
I'm eating peanuts.
Eating peanuts instead of whatever silly thing she was actually
Wow.
doing.
All
But
right.
so, cuz it was just like that. Like
Uh,
this is very emo scene, whatever you want to call it. It's very funny. And when the fan fiction community needed her most, she vanished, right?
so
So bad.
so it's such an interesting history. All right, guys.
Yeah,
So
Amanda's right. It was removed off the website. The original one does not exist. The one that we're reading from is a repost somebody made.
wow.
So the list goes on of like all the crazy stuff about this fan fiction. I'm gonna
Now
try my best to keep chat up. Like I'm gonna have to like
I
have my
can
screen.
have well okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up my laptop
Yeah, I
and
just need to like cut my screen in half so I can see chat on one side and the fan fiction on the other side. There we go. That should help. Because I don't actually need to look at your screen for this time. This will be the very first in history where I don't have to be sharing screens with you. Oh, this is so exciting. I'm so
dude.
excited, guys.
Okay, so how this is gonna work is this. So at
Mm.
home, here is the link for all of you at home who want to go ahead and read with us.
Yeah, if you want to follow along.
So there it is. There's the link we're using today. Because we're gonna have our little bits up for like the entire time. So it's kind of like we have to,
Yeah,
not.
if they're in the way or whatever.
Yeah. Let me just pull up Twitch real quick and I can pull up the chat, and then that way I literally just have to turn my head ever so slightly and then it should all be
Mir says this would be a great place to swap voices randomly through the thing.
oh
I know,
god.
right? Fanfiction.net, it's crazy. Fanfiction.net sucks. Use AO3. But this isn't on AO3 that I know of. I was just gonna ask, how do you want to handle like who says what? Because I think when we read it together, we would just trade off every time there was a paragraph break. But it does like alternate between very long paragraphs and very tiny paragraphs.
Okay.
So I don't
So
know how you wanna do it.
I mean it's entirely up to you. I feel like
Golly.
if we want to I mean we can do it any way we need to go. So like if you want to do it so that we read off paragraphs, then let's do it that way. Or
Okay, yeah, let's start with that.
okay.
And then we'll see if that, like, gets to be too much, and then that's fine.
Yeah. Um Hardcore worst case, we just read until we say tag.
True, yeah, if you get, like, bored through 'cause, let me tell you, Mitchell, I don't know how long we're planning to go with all this, but, there's, like, 40 some chapters. I mean, they're pretty short, but it is agony to get through once you get to, like, chapter, 8, maybe
Okay.
10.
All right. So okay,
Uh,
okay. How about this?
so
I will read the narration points, and then we just tag from there. Yeah. So like I'll be like, all right, tag, and then you
okay,
read it, and then that gives
whatever you
me a
want.
breather, and then we just trade off the paragraphs.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So
I noticed, Gothmoth, you made Mitch a vampire. That's
oh
so great.
oh my god.
That's so fun.
I
Okay, here we
all right. There we.
go.
I think mine froze actually.
Oh,
I think my fucking PNG
what?
froze. That's so fucking
Fanfiction.net
funny.
froze? Oh no. Your PNG for ugh, he's just stuck in a
All right. Oh no,
kinda.
no, he's there. All right.
Okay, cool.
All right. I think
So do you
okay.
want to start us off with the author's note?
Oh my god. All right. Why? Okay. Disclaimer. I did not write this.
Oh, well that's you want to go to chapters 1 and 2 because the disclaimer is from the person who reposted it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
All right. Intro. Message from XX Midnight Essence XX. Obviously, damn it. No, that's the
No,
person
no,
who
you're still
uploaded.
on the
Right.
same page.
Fuck, I thought I changed it. Isn't this not the intro?
No, the next pages.
Oh, okay. Oh, here, author. I don't read fan fiction, so I'm like, this is
No, no,
crazy.
that's okay. It's normally not like that. I think that person just posted it to be like, just so you know, I actually didn't write this. This is just a repost because it's so amazing.
All right.
But this is the original, like what she said. So here we go.
All right. Author's note. Special fact. Oh,
right on the bat.
Special thanks, get it? Because I'm gothic. To my GF, ew, not in that way, Raven, Bloody Tear 666 for helping me with the story and spelling. So, okay, so we have someone to blame for this already.
Oh, I know, right? There's a point later on. Well, we'll just get to that, maybe.
All right. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks.
I want to say, Justin's never mentioned again ever in this entire story. So before we forget he even existed, because I just noticed that today, I was like, what's Justin?
Oh my god, alright.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Hi, my name is Ebony Darkness Dimension Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair. That is how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And a lot of people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here.
Out of here.
Out of here. Out of here.
I am not related to John Way, but I wish I was, because he's a major fucking hottie.
That's a conflicting statement. There's gonna be a lot of side commentary in this, I feel.
Probably.
I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin.
No, that's into that.
I'm also a witch, and I go to a magical school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them.
I love that you chose to be Gundam. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy.
What's up, Draco?
I asked.
Nothing, he said shyly.
But then, I heard my friends call me, and I had to go away.
Wait, that's the end!
And that's the end. Author's note. Is it good? Please tell me thanks.
You know what? You do the author's notes.
Okay, I will. Gundam in a... Everyone's talking about Gundam in a corset. Guys. Yes, but also, yes.
Chapter 2.
Author's note. Thanks to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter. By the way, Prep, stop blaming my story, okay?
The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened the door to my coffin and drank some blood from the bottle I had. My coffin was black ebony, and inside it was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas. Instead, I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, and black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings in my pierced ears and put my hair in a kind of messy bun. My friend Willow...
Author's note. Raven, this is you. She wrote her friend into the story, isn't that nice?
Yeah, no, of course.
woke up then and grinned at me. She flipped her long, waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini, fishnets, and pointed high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner.
How much, I wonder how much, like, percentage-wise of this fanfiction is just describing what we're wearing.
I've noticed it is a strong amount.
Yeah, it's a lot, but it gives you a lot, like, for cosplay ideas, exactly what you need to wear.
Mir says,
Ooh,
I don't
I'll
think
be-
I'm ever going to be insecure about my writing
mhm.
ever again.
Yeah, right? Yeah, don't feel bad. This exists. And it's still, like, very famous, so, you know, you guys all can make it.
If you have a dream.
If you have a dream, follow it. She did. OMFG, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday. You said you want to be the narrator, or do you want to just switch off paragraphs?
I can be the narrator for now, and then we'll tag out. I think that's what we'll do. That way we're not, you know.
Just narrator, or like
I
Ebony
will
specifically?
also be Ebony.
Okay. All right. Saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday.
She said excitingly. Yes, so? I said, blushing.
Yes, please, Gothmoth, put those in the Discord, please. I need to look at those. Thank you. Do you like Draco?
She asked as we went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. No, I so fucking don't, I shouted.
Yeah, right.
She exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me.
Hi.
He said. Hi, I replied flirtily.
Guess what?
He said. What? I asked.
Okay, tell you
This
what.
is going
If
well.
you're reading a line, gang, how about you read... So, like, when he says hi, he said, just read the whole thing.
He said, she said, got it.
Yeah.
Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me.
I'm sorry. Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade.
Yeah, because it's a band, right? So,
Ah.
I think. Don't know, I've never heard of them.
Oh, they're great.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of Good Charlotte or MCR before I read this fanfiction like 10 years
Are
ago.
you fucking for real?
I am, dude, I don't even want to tell you how abysmal my music taste has always been my whole life.
Oh, wow. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I listened, do you know what I listened to in high school and middle school?
What?
The soundtrack to Pirates of the Caribbean 2 over and over and over again.
That was it?
In middle school, yeah, and then I got into Vocaloid when I got into high school.
Well, you know what? Vocaloids, at least there's that.
Yeah, okay.
At least-
What? Well, do you want to go with me? He asked.
I gasped.
All right.
Next chapter.
Next chapter 3 and 4.
Author's note. Oh, do you want me to still do author's
No,
note?
no, dude. All I was gonna say was chapter 3.
Oh, okay, yeah. Chapter 3, author's note. Stop flaming this story, preps, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte.
What?
Here we go. Well, back then, there was a thing where, like, fanfiction would get in trouble if, like, if you wrote a fanfiction, like, you would be accused of thinking that you owned the thing you're making the fanfiction of. So, like, a lot of older fanfictions will have it in the beginning, like, I don't own Harry Potter, I don't own Twilight, like, I claim nothing about these characters, only my own, like, OCs and plot points, like, everything else belongs to the author, and you would actually have to say that all the time, or you'd get, like, flagged. It was weird. Yeah, you could get sued. Like Panda's right, you get sued, you could get fanfiction sued, so, like, things would get taken down if you didn't have, like, that warning in the beginning. Isn't that weird?
Jesus.
Yeah, super weird.
All right. On the night of the concert, I put my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the... I'm sorry, with all this corset stuff?
Yeah.
On the back and front. I put on matching net on my arms. I straightened my hair. This almost sounds like an orc is saying this. I put on matching fishnet. I put on fishnet on my arms.
Say not, Paul. I don't own the Bible. Please enjoy my Judas exegesis slow burn. I love you.
Friends,
That's
friends to rivals.
Yeah. Enemies to friends to lovers.
To enemies again.
To enemies again.
I put on my matching
Angst.
fishnet. Fuck. I put on my matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. I felt a little depressed then, so
Yeah, right
I
here.
ate some peanuts. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to digest
Well, I waited for
in
the
my
peanuts
stomach.
to stop bleeding. The peanuts were in pain, so I waited for the.
Mr. Peanut curled up in a ball and went, "Ah!" And then I ate him.
Oh no, Mr. Peanut.
And I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert.
Such a good thing that Hogwarts. Remember, we're also in Hogwarts.
Oh,
It's
right.
such a good thing that Hogwarts provides human blood for their vampire students.
Yeah,
which is, I think, just Ebony.
I just love the idea that Dumbledore like puts one of the students upside down and then just fucking takes a
Oh my
knife.
god, like a cattle. God.
Oh, good, a Hufflepuff, and then he just takes the knife.
Oh gosh, should I take offense to that? So mean.
Hey,
Oh my god.
why would you take offense to that?
Because I'm a Hufflepuff.
Same, bro. Apparently, same.
Oh, are you? I thought you. Why did I think you were a Ravenclaw for some reason?
Wait. Okay, hang on a second. Which one was Cedric Diggory?
Hufflepuff.
I'm a Hufflepuff.
Oh, welcome to the club.
Yeah, I took the official thing on Pottermore. And that's where I'm at.
Nice. Sweet, I'll have to remember that. How great for us.
I know.
Yay. We're Ebony's cattle.
That's right. Gang, I'm gonna say this right now. At any point, if you want to just be, if you're like, it's so excited, you want to read, just be like, tag.
Maybe we should switch being the narrator each chapter.
Good idea.
Okay. You keep going for this one because you already started, and I'll do chapter 4.
Right. We should have talked these things out before. Nah. No, it's all
Yeah,
good.
we did not think about that.
No, it's okay.
Stop everything. Mitch needs to retake the Pottermore quiz. Why?
No.
Being a Hufflepuff is awesome. We live next to the kitchen.
Yeah, I remember being like, oh, such classic Hufflepuffs, like Cedric Diggory.
Guy who died.
Guy who died.
Guy who's not in the series. Guy who's not in the series.
I wanted it to be like a guy who died, person who's not in the series, Newt's commander, and then they just make up a guy on the spot. They're just like, I don't know,
Yeah.
Jonathan.
I think. Oh, Jonathan, what?
No, that was it.
That's it. I was gonna say, I think the one cool thing about Hufflepuff. I mean, I'm sure there's tons of cool things about being a Hufflepuff, but some interesting thing is Hufflepuff is the only house to never have like a dark wizard come from it or something. Like, there's never been like a Death Eater who was a Hufflepuff or something.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's because we know better.
Oh, yes.
Um,
I went outside. Draco was waiting
yeah.
there in front of his flying car.
Yes.
He was wearing a simple plaid t-shirt. They would play the show too. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner.
He was a skater boy, and I said see you later, boy. Always know, a lot folk cool boys wear it, okay?
Hi, Draco.
I said in a depressed voice.
Hi, Ebony, he said back.
We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The lights.
rich.
Oh, sure. The license plate said 666 and flew to the place with the concert.
Hogsmeade. You mean Hogsmeade, that place you established
Wait,
back in...
where?
No, they just didn't say Hogsmeade.
Oh.
On the way, we had listened excitingly to the Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. Cool. When we were there, we both hopped out of the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte.
Night Panda says Hufflepuff has a honey badger as a mascot. I think it's just a regular, like, British badger. I don't think it's a honey badger. Someone will have to fact check that for me, but honey badgers live in Africa. I'm pretty sure we've got the regular badger.
Oh.
Honey badgers are really cool, though. I mean, all badgers are kind of badasses. They're like the most fearless animals ever.
So wait,
I don't know the song.
I
You?
don't know this one actually.
Oh yeah, you come in cold, you're covered in blood. They're all so happy you've arrived.
Fucking,
Oh no.
it's Chronicles of Life and Death. Fuck.
Oh my god, you know the song. Mitchell, are you more gothic than me?
I knew Sora, and Sora did a Kingdom
Aw.
Hearts 2 AMV to this song.
Aw.
So, oh man, I'm not sure if I should have just put on my blast like that.
No, it's cool.
wow.
Everyone was in high school once.
No, AMVs, I miss those days.
Honestly, same. The doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life, sang Joel. I don't
Wow.
own the lyrics to that song.
Why would you talk over the song? Joel is so fucking hot.
I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing...
The club?
Yeah, we're outside, but we're in Hogsmeade, but we're in the club that we're in Hogsmeade in.
Oh my
That
god, yes, the
place.
classic club in Hog. I remember that scene in Harry Potter,
never
the
been
Prisoner
there?
of Azkaban.
Well, fucking Harry Potter was a fucking prep, okay? So he didn't go to the club.
Oh, I see. Yeah, when he snuck in with the invisibility cloak, he totally skipped over the club.
Yeah.
with his
What a
amazing
little noob.
voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
What's wrong?
I asked as we moshed...
Shit! I just had the visual of fucking people moshing and just being like, yo, what's wrong? And it's fucking
What's the
smashed.
matter? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then I caught on.
Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you.
I said.
Really? Asked Draco sensitively as he put his arm around me, all protective.
Really?
I said. Besides,
Right, yeah, gently.
Oh my god. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. I hate that little bitch.
I said disgustingly, thinking of her ugly blonde face.
God.
Fuck.
Damn.
That night went on really well. I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer, and I asked, Benji? oh,
Benji?
okay.
Wait. Oh.
Like, okay, he's one of the performers,
singers
yeah.
of probably Simple Plan or something. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Just Simple
Well, she said they were singing at the club too.
Good Charlotte, Simple Plan, and fucking whatever.
No, it was just those two.
I thought there was another one. Okay. No, Marilyn
she talked
Manson
about
was...
MCR, but and she did talk about Marilyn Manson.
Oh, okay.
They were just on their T-shirts.
Oh,
God,
I see.
Mitchell.
I know.
You don't even know the classic Hogsmeade Club lineup.
How did they book
It
them?
was in the Harry Potter books.
Oh, you know what? I didn't read them. I just watched the movies.
Oh yeah,
That's-
gosh, the movies
that's how-
really lose a lot.
Ah, damn, you right.
We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest.
Okay, can we just take a second, real quick?
Sure.
It feels terrible.
Uh-huh.
And then every once in a while, like, okay, so like anytime we talk about Hogwarts, I imagine like the John Williams theme playing,
Yeah,
dun, 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 and
Right.
fucking, so like everything else is happening, and then it says we didn't go back to Hogwarts, and then the theme starts swelling up in my mind.
Yeah. Like every once in a while you remember, oh yeah, that's where this takes place.
Hogwarts. All right,
That's where we are.
all right. Chapter 4, it's you.
Okay, on this note. I said stop blaming, okay? Ebony's name is Enobi, not Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he is acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Anyway, do you still want to be Ebony?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
be Ebony. Draco! I shouted. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously.
What the fucking hell? I asked angrily.
Ebony? He asked.
What? I snapped.
Draco leaned in oh, I hate this chapter, thanks. Draco leaned in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness, and then suddenly, I didn't feel mad anymore. And then, suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me, and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took of my top, and I took of his clothes. I even took of my bra. And then he put his thingy into my you-know-what, and we did it for the first time.
Oh. Oh my god. Wow, what a way to we swapped right at the right moment, huh?
Yeah, thanks a lot.
You made that rule!
Yeah. I didn't know we were here. This happens a lot faster than I remember.
I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm.
God damn it. I need to... the perfectionist in me is like, no, Mitchell, read the line again. You didn't do it right.
Yeah, do it more. More feeling.
I screamed. I was beginning to get an orgasm.
Yeah.
We started to kiss everywhere, and my pale body became all warm. And then...
What the hell are you doing, motherfuckers?
It was Dumbledore.
It was...
Oh, shit, that's right.
Dumbledore. Don't read it again, says Mirror. Too late.
You know what's funny? Okay, so you went with that with Dumbledore. If I did Dumbledore, I would have just done Byakuya. That's...
Oh, I wanted to go like crazy old man
No,
voice.
that's a good one.
Byakuya would be good too.
I'll use it later. I'll find a character.
Fire. Did you put your thingy into your you-know-what?
Jesus Christ.
And then he grabbed me.
But in the book, you know, in the actual book, they say he does it calmly.
Yeah. Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? It's not like
put your thingy into my you-know-what?
I like the idea that, like, in the script for, like, fucking Goblet of Fire, he just fucking, like... It just reads Dumbledore walks in with the intensity of 1,000 suns, grabs Harry and flings him to the wall and just says, "Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?" He then smacks him 5 times in the face and then like throws him down to the ground.
This was toned down.
The actors, both actors were like, "Hey, maybe we don't do that."
Yeah, jeez. Or like they actually had it. Dumbledore just walks in and he's like, "Whatever, you know, Harry, did you do that?" But what's his face who plays Dumbledore is like, "Actually, I think it'd be better this way." And he's such a renowned actor. They're like, "Well, we're not gonna tell him not to."
Now not to correct the script here, but I have an idea.
Yeah, let's try it a few times and see how it goes.
Oh, it's so
right.
fucking funny. All right, Chapter 5.
Author's note: stop flaming. If you flame, it means you're a prep or a poser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? And on top of that, he was mad at them for having sex. P.S. I'm not updating him till I get 5 good reviews.
Jesus Christ. I forgot. I genuinely forgot that was the logic. Was that Dumbledore is acting different because he has a fucking headache.
I know.
Dumbledore made Draco and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily.
You ludicrous fools, he shouted.
I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face.
What, Mitchell? That's a very common thing that all vampires do. Okay?
Yeah, I forgot that that's a thing that they do.
Yeah, everybody knows.
No, that's how they sustain themselves when they're starving.
No, it's like we dehydrate if we cry too much, and so do they.
Ah, I see. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry.
They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest, he yelled in a furious voice.
Do
you want to be Professor McGonagall, or should I?
I will take McGonagall.
Okay, thanks.
Did you do such a thing, you mediocre... Sounds like what she'd say.
Yeah, I can see it plain as day. Who wants to be Snape?
I will be Snape. I will take Snape. As Professor McGonagall.
How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape.
There's Byakuya.
There he is.
And then Draco shrieked.
Because I love her.
Oh my god. Oh, that sucks. Oh, this is terrible.
Everyone was quiet and not cringing. Not that, I swear.
That was really cringe, Draco.
Oof.
What the fuck?
Jesus, you.
Alright.
Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, "Fine, very fine. You may go up to your rooms."
Snape believes in love, I guess.
Yeah, you know what? If anyone in Harry Potter believes in love, it's Professor
that
Snape.
douche.
Yeah, it's turn to page 394.
Mirror says, "Oh, this is terrible," says the man willingly reading the whole thing. Oh, so we're doing the whole thing now.
Draco and I went upstairs while the teachers glared at us.
Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently.
Yeah, I guess.
I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed.
Why is she... Okay. Why is this part detailed? And not, like, the direct
Anything
confrontation that I just had?
Because it's important to know what she's wearing.
Like, of course.
And brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco...
Why would you change it like that?
Draco was standing in front of the bathroom. He started to sing "I Just Wanna Live" by Good Charlotte. Oh, I know that song. That's not a song you serenade someone with. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed, and after that he said goodnight, and he reluctantly went back to his room.
Wow. So romantic. I teared up a little.
Oh, God.
Like Panda says, this is making me want to read something good.
Don't worry. You can find something good on Tuesdays with Danganronpa 2.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because that's written so well. Well, the Grape Tower might be connected to the Strawberry Tower if you think about it, as in the Grape Tower is connected to the Strawberry Tower. Fuck you!
Gundam went to the Strawberry Tower.
Which has a doorway that connects to the Grape Tower. They are not the same building. They are the same
They are
building.
very...
Fuck! Don't remember.
Okay, so it's... Yeah, alright. Authors... Oh, you did... No.
I want to be vampire, by the way.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Yes, okay. Author's note. Preps, okay? P.S. I will not update until you give me good reviews.
Does anyone want to spend points on voice line reads?
Yeah, you can still do that. And I guess you could spend points on switching our voices, but it's not... Oh, I was just gonna say, okay, so I guess you're... I'll be Ebony and you're the narrator this time.
Oh, okay.
The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I had put on a black miniskirt that was ripped all...
Oh, I gotta put on... Hold on, I gotta put the timer up.
Oh, yes, of course, of course.
Of course.
Yeah.
I had it set so I can make my pasta. Okay. Do it.
Alright. The next day, I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end, and matching top with red skulls all over it with high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair purple.
Spray paint? Oh god.
Spray? Yeah, wow.
Oh, that means you have to be vampire. Ah, I want to be vampire. Be vampire.
In the Great Hall, I ate some...
This is what breaks you.
Ooh, 1 second. Alright.
In the Great Hall...
Wait. That's so dumb. So she's
good.
a vampire, but she can still eat Count Chocula? That's...
Well, my favorite vampires are the ones who can still eat human food because it would be too sad to live without
Holy
human
shit.
food. It's so good. But don't worry, she makes it up with blood instead of milk.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? This voice I'm putting on is just supposed to be my dramatic voice, but by god, is it just Gundam's now?
No, it's Gundam now. He owns you, Mitchell, and that voice.
In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, someone
You have a
bumped
line
into
read.
me. All the blood spilled over my top.
Oh, okay. I'll do the
Yeah.
I'll do the line read.
Want
Sure.
to do that really quick?
Yeah.
Sonia, you're looking a little... well...
Oh my wizard, Ebony, what happened to you? You look so smexy, I love you.
Get the hell away from me!
Nice. Because that's what would happen. Draco is now Sonia.
That's right.
Bastard, I shouted angrily.
I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair and red streaks in it.
He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face.
I think it was going.
That yes. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I went down on him.
He was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses, just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore.
I heard the whistling of the theme in my mind for a second there. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden.
Does Daniel Radcliffe look anything like Joel Madden?
No. He was so sexy that my body went all hot when I saw him, kind of like an erection. Only I'm a girl, so I didn't get one, you sicko.
You know what? Just go
Oh.
ahead. I'll still do it. Still do it.
Okay. I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's alright. What's your name? I questioned. My name's Harry Potter, although most people call me Vampire these days, he grumbled. Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood, he giggled. Well, I'm a vampire, I confessed. Really? He whimpered. Yeah! I wrote.
Wow, you really just went with the fucking line like delivery on that one.
Thank you. I love this series. We sat
Holy
down to talk. Oh,
shit.
sorry. You're the narrator. Keep going, please.
Holy shit.
We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him. It was his penis.
Wow. Probably.
Oh.
I wonder if they even. I don't even know if they address whatever the surprise is. Oh, I guess they do. He does something. Oh, yeah, it's sex. That's surprise. Spoiler alert. I need to take off my fuzzy socks because now I'm getting too
God.
hot and bothered.
I'll give you. I need a moment to just like recover.
Yeah.
So take off your socks.
This is so sad. Yeah, you want to wait like 20 seconds so that we can switch our voices back so I can take this next one?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, you've got a line read. That'll be something nice that we can do in the meantime.
Gundam. Sonia, I don't want to voice your audiobook anymore.
Oh my god, this is like a Sonia fantasy project.
Oh, holy shit.
Mirror Archives, I'm so sorry for this. I love you so much. Mirror, you are still, to date, the only person who's ever redeemed a swap. And I think that's the funniest thing ever.
Holy shit.
No
dude.
one can touch that button. It's reserved for Mirror only.
Holy,
Oh my god.
holy shit. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah,
Sure.
Chapter 7. For some reason, this one has a title. Bring Me to Life. Author's note. Well, okay, you guys, I'm only reading this because I got 5 God reviews. And by the way, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 good ones. I'm like, what, German now? Stop blaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist. And she has problems. She's depressed, for God's sake.
Okay, real quick.
Yeah.
I definitely see why people would be like, "Oh, this is a joke."
Right, yeah.
like
Like, sometimes you think that, and then other times it's like, maybe they were just, like, 9. Like, in 2006. Like, I don't know. That's so weird. Like, maybe they were just 9 and had unrestricted access to the internet. Because I could definitely see it being this way. I've been on the internet at that time period. It looked a little bit like that.
Dude, I fucking believe it. All right. So
It's weird. Do you want to do this one line read real quick?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let me just swap into the I didn't have the chat up for a second there.
Just
Mitchell, that's me. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's gonna let this story end.
you just got another one.
Hajime, you know what? Monokuma, you win. Give me the knife.
Give me the knife. You know what? Fuck this. I'm killing everybody. Oh man. Yeah, Night Panda says, I was in high school when this was written. I believe this person was serious. It's so weird. I would write, like, I want someone to actually write me an essay. Do you think it's serious or not? Show your work.
Oh my god.
Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we. Oh, I have to read all the sex chapters as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist sings on my nails in red nail polish. Oh, I think she meant signs. Author's note, see, does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then we started Frenching passively. And we just didn't really care. And we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He felt me up before I took off my top. Then I took off my black leather bra, and he took off his pants. We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his boys thingy in mine, and we had sex.
Hang on.
See? Is that stupid?
Oh, fuck.
You're still Ebony, so you get to do this.
Ah, Draco! Draco! I screamed while getting an orgasm. All of a sudden, I saw the tattoo. Wait, I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw the tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. Okay.
Yes. It was a black heart with an arrow through it, on it, and bloody gothic writing were the words, Vampire! I was so angry.
You bastard! I shouted angrily, jumping out of bed.
No, but you don't understand, Draco pleaded, but I knew too much.
No, you fucking idiot! Oh, damn it,
Jesus.
sorry. No, you fucking idiot! I shouted.
Can we say this? Is this, like, hate speech?
You probably. Oh, wow. Ooh.
Jeez. Gundam doesn't wear underwear, but he does wear double D bras. But yeah, right. So
you probably
caught a cold.
You probably
Anyway.
have peanuts.
That's gonna be everything. I put on my clothes all huffily and then stormed out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big you-know-what, but I was too mad to care.
Why would you point it out?
But Mitchell, I was too mad to care. But I thought you'd like to know. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Don't even care who. Vampire, oh, that's you.
Vampire, you motherfucker! I
I
yelled.
yelled.
So
good.
Chapter 8.
Just hang on. I have my.
God,
Where is
yeah, I
it?
need
It's
to,
right
like,
here. Fucking.
Hey, I had such a headache before this, and I still do.
Oh shit! Oh, there. Oh,
I
hang
took
on.
3 Advil as
Oh,
a kicked in.
fuck! You know it's weird. I'm getting a headache all of a sudden.
I had it before.
Oh my god.
And you have a line read. We kind of both do together.
Oh, fuck.
You gotta play some guitar to calm yourself down.
Hello, darkness.
Where's
My
this
old
guy?
friend. Fuck. No. Fuck.
Excuse me.
I've come to talk with you again.
Look, I like fuck it up immediately because I can't think straight. Oh Christ. All right, I've got a line read. Yeah.
This is only chapter like 8. Out of 40 something.
All right, I can't play my guitar right now. I thought, oh, that's gonna help, and I can't even form a chord. I'm so fucking.
Okay.
Gundam. Wait, Sonia. Wait! Is that a tramp stamp I spot on your back?
Oh yes, it was during my time in New Orleans during Mardi Gras. What a wild ride that was.
Oh.
What is it? What is it a tramp stamp of?
Oh, all right, Arthur's note.
Stop flashing, okay? If you do, then you're a prep.
Everybody.
Don't floss.
Floss?
I don't. Flame, I think, is what she's trying to say.
Oh. Okay.
Who did it? Who was you're the narrator guy.
Oh, yes, of course. Everyone
yes.
was in class. Everyone in the class stared at me. And then Draco came into the room even though he was naked.
He has a really big you-know-what.
Oh, right, that's right. He is the heir of Slytherin.
And started begging me to take him back.
He wasn't, by the way.
Oh.
Mirror Archive says, this isn't a line read. This is me pleading you to please hide under your warm blankets, already done, and make yourself some hot chocolate when you get the chance. I made tortellini. Can I just do that?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, sweet, okay.
Well, I mean, now he is. Now he's the heir of Slytherin because of his massive snake-like dong.
Oh, that's how you, yep. That's what Tom Riddle has. Yeah. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screams sadly.
My friend, Bloody Mary Smith, smiled at me understandingly.
We'll never guess who this is.
Understatedly. She flipped her long waist-length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact.
Everyone that Ebony talks to only opens their eyes, like, after she's already talking to them and describing who they are.
I see. Wearing contact lenses on. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Fuck. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires and one of them is a witch, but Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed peanuts.
Peanuts.
Because he was depressed about the peanuts.
Yeah.
He really just let himself go. Ate a lot of peanuts.
Way too many. They're very fatty, actually.
Yeah. She still has nightmares about it and is very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real last name is Smith? And not Granger. Hermione Smith, really?
No, that's not true.
I don't know. I didn't believe it. I was just like why would you do that? Like, what?
No, right? Like, where is that, like, coming from? Who is named Smith in, like, the goth community that she's trying to name her after? I just don't know.
Since she has converted to Satanism, she is a Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
That's definitely how that works.
What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demeaned angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him.
Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco!
I shouted at him. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this because without telling us, it switches to Draco's perspective.
What?
Yeah, this is Draco's perspective.
Oh!
Now. I don't know when it switches back, but we'll find out. Oh, okay, later. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire, I'm bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, and then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid, preppy fucker.
Holy shit.
We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Like I would hang out with a prep.
Holy shit. Is Brittany like a character, or is she like in Harry Potter? Or is this just someone they made up? They just made this up?
Someone they made
there
up.
There were so many characters!
Maybe this is what happened about Justin. the love of her depressing life.
Fuck.
Dustin went off with Brittany, a stupid puppy fucker.
Oh, fuck. All right, you're right.
But they're just good friends now. So
Oh, yeah,
it's okay.
you're right.
All right, we switched back. But I'm not going out with Draco anymore, said Vampire.
Yeah, fucking right! Fuck off, you bastard! I screamed. I ran out of the room into the forbidden forest, where I had lost my virility to Draco, and then I started to bust into tears.
Don't worry,
I
McKenna,
ran
nobody's cheating on anybody.
Into the forbidden forest, filled with demons and monsters alike.
She's a vampire.
Sweet Christ. Chapter 9.
Where else would you hang out if you were gothic?
You know what? You're right. I guess I would.
You lost your virility there. Of course you're gonna go there.
I remember where I was when I lost my virility.
Oh, Roof Sheep, that's a good one.
What?
This is what J.K. Rowling's publisher read first and then posted the draft online. Told her to just try again, and now we have Harry Potter. Why is everyone talking about the bussy? Stop it.
What?
There is none.
Oh.
I don't know why that applies here. Why are you guys obsessed with that today? I've seen that comment 3 times.
You know, now you know what you brought to their attention. Now that we're only going to post about that. They're going to make us read line reads discussing that.
That's why you made it way worse. You guys should just listen to me for once.
That's not how this works.
I know. We only exist for their entertainment.
That's right. We stop existing the minute the video goes back.
We're not pre-rendered. God, I'm like tearing up.
Holy shit.
Crazy.
Okay, all right.
Okay, let's do this line read really quick. Get it out of It's always you, mirror.
All right, Mitch. Pussy.
Gangmuto. Yeah, I always pronounce it bussy.
Is it bussy
But
or
I guess
bussy?
you would say bussy,
Yeah,
wouldn't
bussy.
it? Because it's supposed to be like the other one.
Yeah.
God damn it, Roof Sheep. Ebony got bussy.
Ebony got pussy.
All of you. What, are you guys fucking preps now? Only preps would say that.
Oh my god.
Okay, chapter 9. Author's note. Stop blaming, okay? I didn't read all the books. This is from the movie. You're killing me. Excuse me. Are you alright, Mitch? Are you still with us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna check and make sure because I can't hear you anymore. I can hear you a little bit.
It's so fucking funny. I
I need more water.
read all the books.
Just read a couple.
That's so fucking
Um,
chapter's in and she's just like, look, let me be real.
She got like 2 words in and was like, okay, I know what to do.
I think between
Mitch laughed so hard his PNG tuber stopped working. Is it stuck still?
No, it's because I haven't stopped
okay.
making noise.
Oh
Okay.
my god, laughing hurts.
Okay. So let me get this straight. So it wasn't how she treated the characters, or how characters just run and lose their virginities in the forbidden fucking forest.
Virility.
Virility. No, it's the fact that she admitted it right now.
We wouldn't know otherwise.
Oh, okay. All right.
Do you want to read this line read real quick?
Oh,
Kind of calm yourself down with some Gundam.
fuck. Okay. Sonia, have you seen my bussy anywhere? Fucking damn
Insane
it.
Oddball, I'm not quite sure you know exactly what that means.
I can't go to the MCR mosh pit without it.
right by the bed, but near the hamster cage, dear. Now go out there and slay.
Oh my god, I need a drink of.
Love
Fuck you.
so
That was your response to that?
Thanks for all the support. You're the love of my depressing life.
All right.
Love you guys.
All right, you're the narrator this time.
Yeah, okay, let me finish the author's note. We never really got through.
Oh, God.
This is from the movie, okay? It's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Besides, I said he had a headache, and the reason Snap doesn't like Harry now is because he's a Christian and Vampire is a Satanist.
Snap from
MCR rocks.
Snap from fucking Chalk Zone.
Oh my god, dude, you pulled that right out of like what the
Dude,
fuck?
I'm
Who
always
remembers
thinking of the
that?
phrase, Rudy, you gotta draw something.
My god, I don't even remember everybody's name. I just remember it exists.
Like Rudy to Booty? Yeah, like his whole gimmick was that
Oh
he,
my god, I forgot. Holy shit, dude. Mirror.
I like to think that Rudy Giuliani is Rudy to Booty, but he's forgotten how to get back to the Chalk Zone, so he's just like a sad person now.
Aw. Mirror, please don't swap voices until I get to be the narrator
Yeah.
for once.
All
You
right.
keep making Mitchell the narrator. I know it's fun because he's Gundam, but I want to do it too.
You go.
No!
Damn it. All right.
Oh, okay, you can finish the rest of the author's note. Let me put the timer back up.
Oh, okay. I'll try it again.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I already read the author's note, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So you're the narrator. Go for
I
it.
was so mad and sad.
Oh, Night Panda did it! Oh, my
yeah.
god, Night Panda! This was the first non-mirror voice swap. It's kind of a reason to celebrate a little bit.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, love you guys.
I couldn't believe Draco was cheating on me. I began to cry out against the tree, but I did it with Draco.
Gross.
Why would I go back to that specific tree? 1, how did you figure out which one it was? 2, Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Then all of a sudden,
Oh, hey, Bean. You just go to your bed, Bean. Go to your bed. She has a bed on my desk.
Aw.
when all of a sudden a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything. Oh no! Bean!
What? What'd he do? What'd she do?
She.
What happened?
Okay, so the computer didn't turn off, but Bean.
Did she almost end the stream early?
Oh my God, Bean. Oh, holy shit, that was close.
God. Yeah, Godma says, no, Bean, look away.
She like the light and the screen turned off.
Fuck, dude. I'm checking. It's fine, but oh my god,
Oh my
that's
God!
scary.
All right, sorry.
Oh, this is the best chapter. Oh my god, I really wish I could have.
Then all of a
Damn it.
suddenly, a horrible man with red eyes and no nose and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie. And he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. It was Voldemort. Wait, hang on.
Yeah.
It's just basically like Voldemort in the movie. That implied that it was not Voldemort, but then it was just Voldemort.
Well, that like it looked like Voldemort in the movie and not in the books because they look different.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, in the books, Voldemort has red eyes. In the movies, he's got like blue eyes because red eyes was too hard to do in the CG. They did red eyes in the first movie when he was on Quirrell's head or whatever, but like from 4 on, he always had blue eyes.
Oh man.
Anyways, no, I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, I don't know who wants to be Voldemort?
Imperious!
And I couldn't run away. Crookshanks, I shouted at him.
Jesus. Is that the spell? Is that?
No, that's the name of Hermione's cat.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay.
I was gonna say that doesn't sound like a spell.
Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream.
Yeah, Night Panda, careful of spoilers.
I felt bad for him even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Habony, he yelled. Thou must kill Vampire Potter. I thought about Vampire and his sexy eyes, and his gothic eyes, and his gothic black hair, and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, what if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him, and they broke up?
No, Voldemort, I shouted back.
Voldemort gave me a gun!
I want that tattooed on my ass.
Jesus.
Oh my god. No, please, I begged.
Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco.
How did you know? I asked in a surprised way.
Voldemort got a dude. You're so...
Yes,
You got a dude. I'm
You're
so
so
hungry
peanuts.
for peanuts. Look on his face.
You know that Voldemort's always hungry for peanuts.
He's always, all the time, man. That's the worst part is he's allergic. That's how he lost his nose.
Aw.
I have telekinesis. He
I want that
answered.
on a t-shirt. I have telekinesis.
I have.
And why does he talk like this? And he was from like, the 1930s. Why does he talk like this?
I was wondering when you were gonna like wonder about it, or if you were just so desensitized now.
And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. Okay.
Voldemort is Anya from Spy X Family. Loves those peanuts. Oh, we're switching back, so I'm the narrator.
All right, there we go.
I still want you to be Voldemort because that was really good.
Okay.
You do a very good, like, Ghost of Christmas Past.
that was Igor. That was my Igor voice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was so scared and mad. I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods.
Draco, I said. Hi.
And one of these days, I'll figure out how clips work. Somebody teach Shamir how to do clips. Hi. So he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram. Get it? Oh, I get it. Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way. A cross between Joel Madden and Gerard Way, but you can't say cross because she's a vampire.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so that's you.
Are you okay?
Christmas stream idea.
I asked.
Live reading of the 3 ghosts. You mean of oh shit, what's that called? Christmas Carol. Live
Yeah.
reading of what? Like the Christmas Carol?
Oh god, you know, I was gonna say at the end of this video, like, hey, do you guys have any other fan fictions for us to read?
Oh yeah.
Because that'd be a fun idea. But now I'm like, man, maybe we save
Maybe not
ourselves.
such a good idea.
No.
Yeah, we'll tell you. We'll let you guys know when we're ready to do another one after that. Where were we?
Oh,
Oh, that's you. Are you okay?
are you okay?
I asked.
No, he answered.
I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me.
I expelled.
That's okay, he said, all depressed, and we went back to Hogwarts together, making out.
Fuck.
Ah. Wasn't that sweet?
Oh, jeez!
Oh my god, I just got there. Yeah, I don't know if we can, like, put our little guys over that or something. Just scroll past it so we don't have to see it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, fuck that. I'm not reading that. Fuck that.
Yeah, I'll skip to a part where it doesn't say that. Da-da-da-da. If you don't like my story, then fuck off. P.S. It turns out Bloody Mary isn't a muggle after all, and she and Vampire are evil, and that's why they moved houses, okay? Okay?
Holy shit. Alright.
God, can you believe that Ebony would be canceled if this was written today?
You know, if I wrote this, I would not be taking credit for this. I would be like, you know what?
Yeah, no wonder no one could find the author.
You know what? I'm good.
Oh my god, I feel like I'd out myself if I suggested some fanfiction. Nice Night Panda. I'm worried now, but I kind of want to know.
What if Night Panda was the one who wrote it?
Oh, Night Panda, no. That'd be amazing. Could you imagine if, like, the person who wrote this was in stream lurking?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'd feel bad for them.
I was
Yep,
really
I think it's you.
yes. I was really scared about Voldemort all day.
I'm sorry, Mitchell. I think you meant Voldemort.
You're
Silly.
sorry. So let me try that again. Let me rewind that a little.
I was really scared of Voldemort all day. I was even upset. Went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about the metal band.
Yeah, you know.
Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it. I play guitar, which I
want that
guess
on a
makes
t-shirt.
me the lead guitarist, I guess.
Sure.
Sure. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR.
That is quite a mix of intensity.
Yeah.
That's like being like, oh yeah, you know, the dishes between ice cream, pad thai, and Skittles.
Peanuts.
Peanuts.
Yeah. Peanuts.
The other people in the band are Bloody Mary, Vampire Draco Ron.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. So what the fuck? We introduced ourselves to Vampire like 2 chapters ago, and we've been in a band with him and
Oh.
Draco.
I'm assuming there's like a time
We only
skip.
just started going out with. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't say that, but sure.
Yeah,
And then Ron. Please tell me what we call Ron now.
Although we call him Diabolo now. Diabolo.
Diabolo.
Diablo.
Diabolo.
Yeah, sure.
And
He-
Hagrid.
He has black hair and now with blue streaks in it. And
Hi.
Hagrid?
And Hagrid.
Only today.
He's there too.
I love Hagrid. That's weird.
Yeah, I know, he's great.
Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. You know, like a band does.
Yeah.
I knew Draco was probably eating peanuts.
Yeah.
He wouldn't die from the peanuts though, because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can.
That's new. We must have turned him in that time skip
Oh!
because he was not a vampire
He
before.
wasn't a vampire.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. And the only way you can kill a vampire is with peanuts. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like Corpse Bride.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's depressing.
Yeah,
Wait,
sure.
you can only kill a vampire with a cross. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a steak, like food steak. But she says I can't write cross, but like literally 2 sentences ago, she said we're cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR.
Oh my
Love
god. Oh my god. All right.
Do you think like she sent this to people and was like, so like, do you
Well,
think
she
that
sent
this...
it to Raven.
Do you think, yeah, she sent it to Raven and she's like, hey, could you read this over for me? I just want to make sure that all the spelling's right.
And Raven's like, yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, don't worry, I already looked at it.
Raven
It's
must have
fine.
hated her.
Yeah, she really set her up, huh?
Yeah.
I put on black leather. I put on a black leather shirt,
Like a t-shirt?
Yeah.
Wow, why?
Ugh.
that showed off my boobs in a tiny matching mini skirt.
Mitchell, I'm
that
sorry,
said-
you weren't saying that with enough, like... You need to do that line over again, please.
Oh, okay. Let me try that one more time.
Yeah.
I put on my black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and a tiny matching miniskirt that said "Simple
Clip it,
Plan" on
clip
the.
it. Everybody clip it. When I can't hear you, I assume you're laughing.
Yeah, I am.
Okay,
You-
good.
You might think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly burst into tears.
Wait, Roof Sheep says black leather shirt is what Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh wears. His name is Yugi, not Yu-Gi-Oh?
Okay, yes, his Yugi Moto is the name of the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I've never seen that show. I always thought that guy's name was Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, it's fair. It's a fair
Damn.
assessment, yeah.
That just shook my existence for a second. Dang.
Gronzon says, I'm not a slut, you banged in the Forbidden Forest.
Banged in the Forbidden Forest. You banged twice now, and yeah, I mean, not that that makes you a slut, I guess, but in the Forbidden Forest, it's a
Oh.
lot. It's just a lot.
We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly burst into tears.
Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked me in a concerted voice.
Yeah, I forgot that the apostrophe wasn't a spelling mistake, and so it's like a B-Luddy.
Yeah.
Like, oh god. What the fuck do you think?
I asked angrily. And then I said,
well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me... Yeah. Yeah.
I love that.
You forgot that this was what I was doing today?
Oh, hey, Tabby.
Gangmuto says hi.
Hi. We're both very excited for the Dreamlight Valley update tomorrow. We've been talking about it.
Oh yeah? Is there an update tomorrow in what's it called?
Dreamlight Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there's a big update.
It's a big
Stars
update.
getting added.
Okay.
Yeah, all the Lion King guys, and then they're fixing everything.
I like that you
Or
guys.
they're gonna fix.
You guys
a
are
lot,
both telling me the
supposedly.
same. Like,
Oh,
Sorry.
I believe.
Sorry.
all right.
Love you, Tabby. Bye.
Love you.
Love you, Anthony Darkness Adventure right
So
before
We
you.
are only 10 chapters in.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll. Yes, Disney Valley or Dreamlight Valley is. It's a good game. It's fun. There's a lot that I really like about it. It's buggy as fuck, but they're fixing a lot of it as time goes on. So it's updating like more and more all the time. They're adding Lion King tomorrow. I think maybe it is just Scar, but I think Simba and Nala are coming later because I know their voice actors are coming. And then Toy Story is later in the fall.
you know who
Sorry
else
about
is
that.
coming?
Voldemort?
Voldemort.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think?
I said angrily. And then I said,
I don't know why that got me.
I asked angrily. And then I said,
Like there was a pause. like an actual
Yeah.
thought.
well, Voldemort came and the fucking... Oh, shit.
Well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice. And even if he did go out with even if he did go out with Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco.
I burst into tears. Suddenly, burst into tears. Suddenly, Draco jumped out from behind a wall.
Gosh. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you? You fucking poser muggle bitch. See, is that out of character?
I hate the commentary.
No, keep the commentary going. I love it.
Oh my god. I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour, then suddenly Dumbledore...
At least we were still able to get back to band practice.
You know what? I want us to do it. I want us to read as far as we can go. I really hope we
God.
get to the end.
Okay, we won't, but sure.
Then suddenly, Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't because he had a headache.
What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not swearing, and this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Ebony, Draco has been found in his room. He has been eating peanuts all day long. All the peanuts, it's been awful. Peanut
Jesus.
shells everywhere.
Jesus Christ, chapter 11.
Yeah, like, this is why it gets so unbearable to read, is because, like, this constantly happens
Oh,
for, like, 40 chapters.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of just, like, oh, so, it's just whatever, you know. He'll be fine. Chapter 11, author's note. I said stop flaming up, preps. See if this chapter is stupid. It deals with really serious issues. So see yourself if it's stupid. By the way, thanks to my friend Raven for helping me. I know a girl named Raven.
No! I screamed.
Oh, am I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was horrified. Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to fuck off, and I ran to my room crying myself. Dumbledore chased after me shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way.
Jesus.
Anyway, I started crying tears of blood, and then I ate peanuts. The peanut shells got all over my clothes, so I took them off and I jumped into the bath angrily while I put on a Linkin Park song at full volume. I grabbed a steak and almost ate the steak with some peanuts. I was so fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub and put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it, sadly.
Why would you write that?
Because I'm really sad. I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings, you know, for Draco. I couldn't believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me and he was taking a videotape of me. And Lupin was masticating. They were sitting on their broomsticks.
Wait, okay, hang on a second.
This is another reason why,
All
because
right.
like this happens a lot too.
Okay, so hold on. There was a
Okay,
lot
sorry.
that happened in that paragraph, all right? So there was peanuts, there was peanut shells, and then
So
and
many
then
peanuts.
they felt but that should have been a chapter in itself, right? Like the dramatic build up
Mitchell,
to
are
eating the
you-
peanuts.
Really like
But then
talking about the writing.
no, because then the thing that gets me is how it's written is
Mm-hmm,
Snap was spying on me and he was taking a videotape of me. And then it says, and Lupin was masticating to it.
Yeah.
Not to the image in
chewing.
front of them, but he's looking at the viewfinder of the handheld video camera.
I guess I never thought about that. Yeah, that's how it's written. And they were sitting on the broomsticks.
That's
They
that's
can
a
do
tricky
lot
that's
on
a
those
tricky
broomsticks.
that's a tricky
That's
bit.
one of those Quidditch maneuvers they don't teach you about.
Oh yeah, no,
On the books.
the side
But she didn't read the books, so.
the side ride masturbating position, yeah.
Oh my god.
Ew, you fucking pervs! Stop
Sorry.
looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed play on. Oh, fuck! I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of. Why? Why?
She already got dressed. She already got dressed.
Why? But why would you? Why does it matter? The black towel has a picture of Marilyn Manson on it.
I
Suddenly,
honestly think that this whole story is like she doesn't care about the story, obviously, or the characters. This is just like a fantasy of like all the clothes and items she wishes she owned.
that feels so real.
Right? Isn't that like she just like went onto the Hot Topic website at the time and was like going through her wish list and was like, I'll put this in this chapter and this in this chapter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Suddenly, vampire ran in.
Oh, I think I'm the narrator this time.
Oh shit.
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
you're
I
right.
forgot.
No, you're right. You're right.
Where are we? Oh my god, I get to say the pointing the womb thing. Where are we? Suddenly vampire ran in. Abracadabra! He yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb.
Jesus.
I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming. The camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has... No! He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his wand, and suddenly... Oh my god, so many things are happening in rapid succession. Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, everyone, we need to talk. I think this is you.
Oh. What's you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. What?
Hagrid's a student now, I think?
Oh.
Because otherwise, why would he be in the band?
I,
You can be Hagrid.
I may be a Hogwarts student,
Hagrid paused angrily.
but I'm also a Satanist.
So don't discredit me so easily.
My opinions matter.
Yeah, it's like Mirror Archive said. I mean, the author never read the books.
Oh my god!
And St. almost says, watch out, that womb is armed and ready.
This cannot
Look at my
be.
womb.
Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him.
There must there must be other factors. I don't have any! I yelled madly.
Can you do this line read while I catch my breath?
Yes, Hagrid.
Shit myself.
Hagrid, I know which animals are the best for the blood sacrifice.
I am the gamekeeper. Mitchell, this is making me so happy.
I'm a professor, but also a student.
And a Satanist.
And a Satanist.
Don't forget it.
But not in that order.
Oh my god, I'm gonna move on now. I'm gonna try. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The camera may be ruined, but the tape is still there. I felt faint, more than I normally do. Like, wow, how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. You know, you can all relate.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily as he rubbed his dirty hands on his... I'm sorry, as he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak.
Oh god, I was drinking! That was such a fucking mistake!
I'm gonna like pop a blood vessel.
Holy shit!
And then I heard the words that I had heard before, but not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint.
Because... Hagrid said, and he paused in the air dramatically, waving his wand in the air.
Is somebody going to bed? Oh, Night Panda, good night.
Oh,
Have a good night's sleep. Thank you for joining us.
yeah, please, check
Sorry
out
for
the
leaving
VOD later.
on a cliffhanger. Hold on. Then he swooped in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent.
What
I
the
won't tell you
fuck?
I won't tell you which song, but you'll just have to make one up.
No, what, in the club? Bottle full of bub? Fuck. Because you're gothic? Snap ass. Why didn't she correct herself? It's been snapped for like a chapter.
Oh, are you kidding me? The spellings of the characters' names mean nothing to this woman.
Asked in a little afraid voice because he was afraid it meant that he was connected to Satan. Because I love her.
Yeah. Why don't you
Alright.
do this line read before we start the
Yeah,
next
please.
chapter?
You know, I need to take a second. Fuck.
Yeah, you know what? After this, yeah, say this line read, and then I'll make my comment.
Oh my god, alright.
The despair is delicious. I'd like to shake the author's hand.
My voice cracked like 5 times during that one.
Little bit, yeah.
Oh my god.
He shakes his own hand. Yeah, this is what he showed them. This was that movie. It wasn't the Wizard of Oz thing. It was this.
Oh.
And then they all, then they all succumbed to the killing game.
I like the idea that like there's a scene in Jujutsu Kaisen where there's like a movie theater and there's like 3 students whose heads are just like long and like bloody.
Okay.
Because like a demon attacked them while they were watching a movie.
Uh-huh.
And that's where I'm at.
Yeah. I get it.
I mean, I'm having a great time. Do not get it twisted. I'm having a wonderful time right now. This is fucking great. But also...
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fun and also agony, and it's amazing.
Oh my god.
Chapter 12. Author's note, stop flaming. Okay, Hagrid is a peanut. A lot of people... Wait, I thought he was a student. Okay. In American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. I'm so with the times. How do you know Snap and Christian plus Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony? That was Cedric, okay?
Wait.
I have no idea what you fucking talking about. I wanted to say it's really progressive of her to include that Draco and Vampire are bi and that it was okay, I guess. Like, you know, good on her. It was 2006. You know, that was tough.
Oh my god. I was about to eat peanuts again. With a silver
With
knife.
a silver nutcracker.
Yes.
That Drago.
That Drago from fucking Rocky IV had given me. In case anything had happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against the enemy, but I knew that we must go together.
You've got another line read. Let's
Oh, yeah.
do that really quick.
Yeah, sure.
Come watch my movie.
Says Monokuma. Wait, isn't this just a Save Point City stream? Monokuma.
No, this is Velvet Room Gaming. Completely different.
Oh man. Aw.
Oh.
No. I
Oh,
thought
sorry,
it was.
It's
Oh, okay.
Vampire.
Oh.
No. So there you go. That's
Oh, cool. I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream.
it. FG, no, my scar hurts.
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites.
Real quick, I will pay Daniel Radcliffe to say OMFG, no, my scar hurts.
Yeah, does he have a, what do you call that, a cameo? Can we get him to read a little excerpt of Vampire Potter's bullshit?
I stopped.
How did you know?
I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt.
No! I ran up closer.
I thought you didn't have the scar anymore.
I shouted.
Oh yeah, I thought it was like laser removed or whatever.
Yeah.
I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bonded. Oh, no. So Draco's fine, I guess.
Oh, wow. What?
Anyway, I was in the school. Jesus. I was in the school's nurse's office, now recovering from peanuts.
From the belly ache that I got from eating too many.
I ate too many peanuts.
Oh, my tummy.
Oh no. Snap and Fuck me, no
Why
one.
are they still here?
No one corrected the spelling.
Of course not. This is who they are.
Snap and Lupin and Horrid were all there too.
Not hard.
Oh, he's horrible. They- they were going. What the fuck is Saint Mangoes?
Oh, they don't really talk about it in the movies, but Saint Mungo's is not Mango. Saint Mungo's is like the big wizard hospital in the world. It's where Draco actually goes to work after he gets out of school.
Really?
He becomes a doctor.
Oh.
He becomes a wizard doctor. I don't know if you knew that.
I did not know that, actually. He
Yeah.
becomes a doctor?
Yeah, weirdly, I guess. Right? I never actually read that far. Schwankman subscribed. Aw, thank you, Schwankman.
Oh,
Wait, Schwankman.
thank you, Schwankman.
Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure Draco grows up and becomes a wizard doctor at St. Mungo's after Hogwarts and all the bullshit that happens there.
Alright, so, they were going to St. Mungo's after they recovered because they were peanuts. And you can't have peanuts.
They were going to the hospital? I think they meant Azkaban.
And you can't have peanuts teaching in a school with a lot of hot girls. Dumbledore had constipated the Sidio camera they took of me naked. I put up my middle finger at them. Anyway, Hagrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses. Ebony, I need to tell you something.
No. Silly. That's NOB.
Oh! Oh, my eyes started to blur from laughter.
I know.
Enobi, I need to tell you something. He said in a serious voice, giving me the roses.
Fuck off.
I told him.
You know, I fucking hate the color pink anyway, and I don't like fucked up preps like you.
I thought he was a Satanist.
I thought he was an adult.
And she wore pink fishnets in the very first chapter.
Oh my god.
Whatever.
I
A
snapped.
lot wrong here.
Hagrid had been mean to me before for being gothic.
He was
Also,
in your
isn't he in our band?
fucking band!
That's so good. This is
No,
so good.
Enobi, Hagrid says. Those are not roses.
Oh?
What are they, goths too? What are they, goths too, you poser prep?
I asked because I was angry that he had brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he yelled angrily.
No, you didn't. I replied. Fuck. No, you didn't. I replied. They fucked up where the line was supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, hang on. Who's speaking here?
It's Ebony talking.
You saved me from getting a Paris Hilton peanut video made from your shower scene and being viewed by Snap and Lupin, who masturbated. See, that spelled wrong. What?
See, is that spelled wrong?
Jesus.
Can I just say all the things that are in quotations or
Yes,
the parentheses?
please.
Because
Yes,
those
please.
are all the author's notes things anyways.
Yes, absolutely. You know, absolutely.
Not that there's a lot of them, but there you go.
Yeah.
Silly, it's envy.
Oh.
NOB is envy.
Oh. To it, he added silently.
Whatever.
I yelled angrily. He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses! He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered. Well, if you wanted honestly, that's all I had to say. All you had to say.
That is not a spell. That's an MCR song.
I corrected him wisely. I know! I was just warming up my vocal cords!
I snorted. Aw.
Then he screamed. Petulus merengo mi cremlisol romancio.
For all you cool gothic MCR fans out there, that is a tribute, especially for Raven. I love you, girl.
Holy shit. It only occurred to me just now. Me cremilsly romancio. Oh my god. Emo nota okeo.
Okay.
And then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air. And it was black. And now I knew he wasn't a prep.
Yeah, he like totally just proved himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the band or the fact that he like, you know,
Yeah.
seemed to be...
Whatever. He did save your fucking life.
Oh.
Sorry I brought you pink fucking roses though, God.
Oh.
Okay, I believe you. Now, what the fuck is... Now, what the fuck is Draco?
Hagrid! Hagrid rolled his eyes. I looked into the balls of flames, but I could see nothing.
In his eyes?
I guess.
Is that what's under his eyes? Anyways, you see Anabi. You see Anabi, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us, watching the flame. To see what is in the flames.
Oh, fuck.
Haha, you reviewers flames get it. You must find yourself first, okay?
Okay.
Oh, that's
I
Hagrid.
have...
Weird.
Oh,
I have found myself, okay, you old mean man?
Hagrid yelled.
Eric
Dumbledore...
Hagrid.
No, it's Hagrid. Dumbledore looked shocked.
Is
guess-
this chapter almost fucking over?
I know, oh my god, I know. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed. You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore. Anyway, when I... I know. I know.
God damn.
Rushi says it's all of this in Big Latin.
Mir says, am I going insane or is the writing getting worse? You are not going insane, and it is only going to get even worse.
All right, okay. All right, so that's great.
Oh my god, I can't wait to say that.
Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black... Oh, fucking God!
You're just gonna have to resign yourself to all the clothing explanations because it's a lot.
I know.
Like every chapter.
I know. Oh my god. The black.
It's like everybody try to imagine in your mind like what it would look like, what she says, because it's like,
Okay.
what the fuck are you talking about?
All right.
Oh my god, Mir, redeemed a voice swap. Do you want to swap?
Sure.
Okay, let me put on my 5 minutes. This is the most voice swaps we've ever gotten in an episode.
To be fair, this is the most voice we've ever done.
Yeah, true. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped up on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets. This is all just sleeping, right? Black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. On my boots, I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. And I put on blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. I want to give you enough points for a voice swap. Instead of a swap, we just stop reading out loud and skip a few chapters. I don't think we can do that. We'll miss too much plot.
Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Oh, you're saying one of my favorite lines. Here you go.
You look kawaii, girl. Bloody Mary said sadly.
Oh, we swapped, right? Fangs, get it? You do too. I said sadly too, but I was still upset. I ate peanuts,
Oh
feeling
my
totally
God.
depressed. She says it a lot, right? Like, Jesus.
Enough to be like, oh my god, how are you not stuffed full of peanuts?
Well, she's a vampire. She can eat as many peanuts as she wants. She's always got more. And I sucked all the peanut juice. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. We're in school.
The magical world of fucking Harry Potter. Oh my god. Also, how is Snap and fucking... How are they... Did you say you shot them a gazillion times?
Yeah, they were shot. They were, like, ready to go to St. Mango's. But whatever, I guess, you know?
And
They
you know,
were
that's...
let off
I
the
want...
hook. It's a cruel world we live in.
There's a beautiful edit of Harry Potter. There's a beautiful edit of Harry Potter where they replace the wands with guns. And, like...
Oh, I love that. It's so funny. And that is exactly what this is, though. Voldemort gave me a gun and told me to shoot Harry. That's like one of my favorite posts on Tumblr. Maybe it was somewhere else, but it was like Master has given Dobby a gun. So
Oh my god.
Um,
Alright, where are we at?
Vampire was in the hair of magic creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared, and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Huffling. Draco. I mean, Vampire wasn't a real vampire either, and I guess they've changed. It's fine. There, you're vampire because we've swapped.
He said in a depressed way.
It's easy because we're so upset about this.
That's right.
Hi back, I said in a weirdly depressed way.
Oh my god.
That was like the most real interaction we've had this entire time is hi, said depressed. Hi back, you say depressed. Like, that's something I would say to my friends in high school if we were both depressed. Whatever. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Why?
I don't know. Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us, and so was everyone else. I forgot we're in the middle of class.
Jesus.
Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco. I shouted and then I ran away angrily. Just then he started to scream. Knock it over, Vampire.
Oh my fucking god! No, my scar hurts!
And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. This is a copy pasted of the earlier conversation.
Really?
No, I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted.
I do, but Diablo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always covered up with foundation. He said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and then I had a vision of what was gonna happen to Draco. Voldemort had him bondage.
Forgot they never resolved that plot point.
They were. Oh, I'm so sorry. What? Do they not?
Well, they said it earlier.
Oh, I thought you meant like out
oh,
of the.
no, I was just like, earlier we had a whole paragraph about it, and then she was really sad and went to her room and got in a really cute outfit.
I had so strongly believed that for the next like 30 chapters that this plotline was not.
Draco never comes back. No, we'll see more of Draco.
Special
That
thanks
was
to
our
Raven, my
timer, by the way.
Gothic's blood sister. What the fuck? You're supposed to write this. Hey Raven, do you know where my center? Yeah.
There's like, when you pay attention to the
Okay,
author's
hang on a
note, there is some sort of weird like fight that they get into. It's so strange.
Really?
Oh yeah, like there's a lot of subtext. It's crazy.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm done.
You're done?
No. So this,
Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, we only made it to chapter 13
No,
out of
so-
like 40.
so this is what my head hurts from laughing so hard. I need to not. I think.
My headache's gone actually.
Really.
So, okay, what do you want to do?
So this is what we're gonna do.
Okay.
We are on chapter 13. All right.
You need like a break.
We're on chapter 13 out of 44 chapters. All right, so what we're gonna do.
Mhm.
All right, so let me go back to OBS. Set us back at the base screen.
Oh, are you done for tonight?
I think so.
Really?
I think.
Poor thing.
I think this is what we're gonna do. Okay, so Gangmuto.
Yes.
All right. We currently have 97 followers on Twitch.
Oh, wonderful. What? This didn't gain us like 100 new followers?
So here's what's gonna happen. The minute we hit 100 followers again,
Oh. Okay, yeah.
we will come back.
That's a really good goal.
And-
Like 100 follower My Immortal special number 2.
That's right. And what we're gonna do is we're just gonna upload this and we're gonna put this to the YouTube and all that stuff.
Mitchell, we're becoming her. We're not gonna post the next chapter until we get 3 new followers. Prep, stop flaming.
I feel like that's super doable. Hi everyone. So if you're here, you probably know what's up. And if you don't know what's up, let's go ahead and do introductions. My name's Mitch, and this is Gangmuto.
Yeah. Hi, I'm
And-
Gangmuto. This is Save Point City.
That's right. Welcome to another exciting episode of SPC Book Club, where we decide to read fan fictions.
Yeah, a spooky story of the season.
Oh, God. The Halloween themed episode, yeah.
As Halloween as we care to get.
That's right. And so last time we did this was last Tuesday. Last Tuesday we read a little bit of My Immortal. I'm surprised we're here. I had a moment of clarity, like for a moment, like right before we started the stream, and I was like, man, we liked it that much that we came back, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I love this. Like, I unironically adore the story. Mitchell, you've read it once before, or at least we read like a lot of it a long
Yes.
time ago. But you forgot a lot of what had happened. Because it was a really long time ago. But me, I've read it a lot because pretty much every time I make a friend, I have to go through this with them. Yeah. So it's just like that.
Well, damn. Well, damn.
Yeah.
All right. 1 sec while I set something on my end. I'm just gonna go ahead.
Mhm.
Set that up.
Insane oddball, hello. Oh, we don't need an F in the chat. That's so silly. Nobody's dead here.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet, folks. Not
Not
yet.
yet. There's an F in the chat for Ebony's, I don't know, social life.
Peanuts.
For all the peanuts that we're probably going to have to pretend
God.
to eat during this.
Because
I know it just gets worse. Like,
the peanuts.
in a lot of ways. Everything gets worse.
I love.
And I do mean everything.
I love the fact that like I was at the store earlier today.
Yeah.
And I saw like butter pecan cashews. Like just like
Yeah.
it's just like nice like butter. Oh no, it was like butter toffee like cashews, something like that.
Ooh.
And I thought to myself, man, you know who would really enjoy this? Ebony. Ebony would love these.
Well, those are some top tier nuts.
That's right.
Which I know she loves. Actually,
Absolutely.
peanuts aren't nuts.
Are they
They're
not?
legumes. They're legumes.
What the fuck's a legume?
A peanut. It's whatever a peanut is.
All right, yeah, sure. Let's dive right in,
I
shall
can
we?
look it up, but that's just what I know.
Oh, all right. Here we are. Chapter 13.
Get my water ready.
Oh god, you're right. You're absolutely right. I
Mhm.
need to like double dip once into the energy drink and then once into the bottle of water.
Okay.
All right. So, you want to start this one off? Do you want to be the narrator? Or do you want me to start this one off?
I can do it.
Okay.
But I think you're still Ebony every time, right?
Yes.
Is what we decided? Okay, cool. So a quick recap, I think. We went to a concert with our boyfriend Draco. We thought Draco was cheating on us with Vampire Potter, but it turns out they were in a relationship previously. Snape and Lupin are bad people who watched us in a shower, but also they're not arrested. Dumbledore had a headache.
Oh, that's right. The famous headache.
Yeah, of course, because otherwise he wouldn't have swore. And I think Draco, Voldemort wanted us to kill Vampire or else he'd kill Draco, but we were like, no, we won't do it, but he gave us a gun.
Famously.
The famous Hogwarts gun that we have.
The Sorting Hat chooses for you.
Yes. I think Hagrid proclaimed his love for us. He turned out to be goth, and we didn't know it. And Draco's missing, presumed dead, but we had a vision or something, and we found out that Voldemort has Draco. So that's where we are.
I just had to like take like an Advil liquid gel. I just had to.
While I was speaking, you were like, "I have to do this." Dumbledore called us slurs. Was that Dumbledore? Probably.
Yeah, that feels right. It feels right.
Sounds like something he would do.
That's right. Famously.
Right. I know he's known for that. So here we go. A lot of good stuff. All right, chapter 13, author's note. Raven, thanks for gelping me again. I'm sorry I took your poster of Gerard, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb. Prep, stop flaming.
Jesus Christ.
It gets so much worse. All right. Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore!
Dumbledore!
Right? We both yelled. Dumbledore came there. What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? Dumbledore is mean.
Jesus!
He asked angrily.
Voldemort has Draco!
I'll just let you do that. I don't want to shout at the same time.
No, it's funny.
We shouted at the same time. He laughed in an evil voice. Wait, why is he evil? No, don't. We need to save Draco. I don't know who I am. I assume. I'm assuming vampire is.
You're a vampire, yeah.
Who is Harry Potter? If you guys missed that, Vampire changed his name when he converted to Satanism and went to Slytherin.
Oh my god.
We begged.
Oh my god.
No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved at school. Especially with you, Ebony. He said while he frowned, looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco, he moaned. Author's note, don't you think gay guys are like so hot?
Can I just say that like that the author had enough like acknowledgement to be like, no, Dumbledore can't swear. That's why he says darn.
Yeah. Yeah, well, he doesn't have a headache right now.
Oh, I see, which makes it better, yeah.
I need to fix my mic, but I can't twist the little thing for some reason.
It's like a JoJo style, like, logic of, oh, well, yeah, once he has a headache, his stand activates, and...
His stand activates and he starts swearing. What stand lets you swear?
Oh, I don't know. Fucking, Blink 182. I don't know.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh.
Did I actually post that? Yes. Okay, so it should be fine. All right. Where were we? Yeah, this is so progressive. This is 2006, guys.
Damn.
Oh, that's you. That's you.
It's okay. I tried to tell him, but it didn't stop him.
He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm, a brain blast.
No.
I had an idea, he exclaimed.
What? I asked him.
You'll see, he said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly, we were in Voldemort's lair.
What an amazing spell.
No, I wish we'd known that during any of the times in any of the movies. We ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say, Alakadabra! It was Voldemort!
Oh my god. Like they don't know the name of the fucking spell.
Any of the spell. God. Alright.
Oh.
Oh no, this chapter has a warning. This chapter has a warning.
Oh, not the rest of the chapters, just this one.
Yeah. Alright, chapter 14. Author's note. Fuck off, preps. Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and I had to go to the hospital because I was eating too many peanuts. P.S. I'm not updating till you give me 10 God reviews.
I thought you were gonna say P.S. I'm nuts.
Till I'm nuts. Warning, some of this chapter is extremely scary. Viewer excretion.
Excretion.
Please shit yourself while you read this, okay?
Oh,
I'll be
man.
checking. All right.
We ran
Go
to where
for it.
Voldemort was. It turned
Sorry,
out...
that's Volcamort.
Oh, I'm so my
Volcamort.
eyes blurred a little
I know.
from the tears.
It's easy to like fix it yourself in your mind. Gronton says I am in pain, literal physical pain.
I know.
Don't worry, I can heal your pain with more my immortal.
That's
I
right.
can numb it right up.
That's right. Why? Like, imagine if you broke your arm. We can fix that by removing your arm.
We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric was. God damn it!
Whoever the fuck that
God.
shit.
Peter Pettigrew? Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ.
Oh, Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snaketail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail.
Okay, when they say Snaketail, they're talking about Wormtail, right? Like that's...
Of course.
Oh
They
my
just she doesn't know his name. But you know, in case we didn't know who that was, thankfully they described him for us.
Jesus Christ.
Read my sight, you despicable preps!
Oh my
He
god, we're not
shouted.
preps.
Yeah, why the fuck would he say that?
Oh no.
He shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. He then...
Wait. So, my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as me and you, started shooting him with the gun. He then suddenly
he looked at me, and he fell down, with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes.
Yeah.
Period, he said. In this, he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay?
We can't say that, so he's not a peanut eater.
Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I forget that sometimes.
That's okay.
I'm sure Twitch will forgive me.
At least I don't think we can see that. I don't really know.
Let's just play it on the safe side.
To be safe, we're playing this as if we have a count on TikTok or something.
Oh, there we go. That's a good idea. Huh? I asked. Enobi, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail.
Totally in character.
Oh yeah. He was what, Peter? Wait, hold up. I'm so sorry. So if you made him 16, how was he Scabbers for 13 years?
Oh my god, Mitchell, that is way too... I just don't understand why you think that she would have thought of that.
I don't know why I thought this was
Mitchell,
about Harry
remember,
Potter.
she didn't read the books.
1 second. My cat is growling at like the lizard in the room.
At this.
Oh, Bean. Save
At
me
the
from this for,
lizard?
like,
You
a
mean the
second
lizard
so
you
I
guys
can
own?
grab
Is
this
she not
lizard.
chill with that lizard?
She is being evil. She's trying to assert her dominance.
Bean is being possessed by the spirit of Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway. And that lizard could be a prep for all we know.
Okay, 1 sec.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Okay. Alright. Enderby, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You tortured my BF and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard. I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain. Ow! He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly.
I don't remember who was Voldemort.
It was me.
Okay.
Snaketail, what art thou doing?
Oh, yeah.
God about the art thou shit.
That's amazing. I wish he talked like that in the movie. That would be so fantastic.
Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his high heels clacking to us.
What? That is so fabulous. Can we get some fan art fucking of Voldemort in some goddamn really nice stilettos? Like, that's too good.
Ascending down the stairs. So we...
Oh, Snaketail. Where art thou?
So we got on our broomsticks and we flew to We
got Draco, right?
Yeah, we went to my room. Vampire went away. Then I started crying.
What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes so we could screw.
Fuck my... Jesus Christ. He had a sex pact. Good it, cause he's so sexer. And
he said that still in Gundam's voice, and I love that.
And a really huge you-know-what and everything. It's not fair, I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain or like all the other girls in preps except for Bloody Mary, because she's not ugly or anything?
Why would you want to be ugly? I don't like preps anyway. They're such fucking sluts, answered Draco.
Yeah, but everyone is like in love with me. Like Snape and Luke. Took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and now even Snaketail is in love with me, and I killed him.
And he's dead.
Yeah, I murdered him.
Cunt.
I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I shouted angrily, and don't...
Author's note. That's an author's note.
Okay.
Silly. Don't worry, Enobi isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty.
I'm good. Too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's a fucking curse. I shouted and ran away. Chapter 15.
Yeah. Let's see how many people we have watching. Love it. Okay. Chapter 15, yeah. Author's note, stop flamin', okay? By the way, you suck from no one every Tim... Wait, okay. By the way, you suck from no one. Every time someone flames me, I'm gonna eat a peanut. Thanks to Raven for flipping. I don't know if Raven's helping anymore. It's saying oddball, but did they fuck?
I assume so, but also
we don't know.
I almost think Raven just hates the author, right? I think Raven.
No, I've started to. Raven's still mad about the poster, apparently. Gothmoth says, Amanda says, I love how Draco is saying this about preps, but is currently getting undressed. Yeah, there's a lot of slut shaming, even though, I mean, whatever. I know how this is. Ebony, Ebony, shouted Draco sadly. No, please, come back. Oh, I guess he was too mad, or we were too mad to fuck. But I was too mad.
Whatever. Now you can go have sex with vampire.
That's what it looks like it is written.
I shouted.
Wait, what did Draco do?
I don't know. I think she's
phone is.
just
I heard it go off
upset.
and it's gone.
I think she's just like generally upset, and so she's like storming off.
Truly, what happened to my phone? All right, it doesn't matter. I stormed into my room and closed my black door with the blood red key. It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it.
Oh my God.
He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a peanut and put it in my mouth. I ate the peanut all depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class. This is the first time. I think it's amazing that she added in biology as a class at Hogwarts, because I noticed that Hogwarts doesn't have math, science, or like anything that would help you in real life. So.
I think my favorite part. I mean, if you can do accounting in the world of Hogwarts, I mean, you are amazing. Also,
you're like a god.
I think Amanda has a good point. How does it fit on the key?
Oh, I assumed that the door had the picture of Marilyn Manson on it. But maybe it was the key. Oh, that's a good point. I mean, it doesn't really explain.
My question was, who made good Charlotte watches?
I thought that too. My question is unrelated to Ebony. In the wizarding world, if you asked like a 17-year-old student at Hogwarts how does cell division work? Like in biology, they'd be like, "What? What's a cell? What?"
Like an Azkaban?
Right? You'd be like, "What is 5 times 5?" And they'd be like, "What? What is that even? I don't understand these words you're saying."
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. So, I mean, I like to think that all wizards are incredibly stupid. But it doesn't matter because they could kill you with a thought.
Don't worry, that's what we have the goblins for, right? The goblins.
Yeah. Let's not get into that.
Isn't that like the premise of Legacy of Hogwarts or something like that? The goblins are just fed up with your
Goblin Revolution. Yeah, like there's a goblin war and you can decide whether or not to be on the side of the goblins or not. Which, I don't know. I feel like Raven or Ebony, when I play this game as Ebony, because that's gonna happen, it just won't give a shit, and she's just gonna kill like anybody who crosses her path, and or screw anybody who crosses her path.
Wait, real quick. I want to take a second because we need to talk about this real quick before we go any further. So I follow you on Twitter. And you keep adding the Pokemon, Twitter, the Nintendo of America, asking about whether or not one specific Pokemon is going to be in Scarlet and Violet.
Wait, say that again?
I see. Okay, so I follow you on Twitter, right? And every now and then I see
I keep
like
adding Pokemon. I thought you said ADDING.
Oh no,
and I was like,
adding.
What is that?
ATING.
Yeah. I keep adding Pokemon and like begging them to put Slurpuff in the game.
Yeah, it just occurred to me. Couldn't you just like, because isn't Slurpuff in Sword and Shield?
Yes, I heard not all Pokemon are gonna be able to be brought in.
Okay.
That I don't want to do it that way. I want to catch one and raise it as my child. I don't know. I just want it in the game.
That's fair.
What if they don't have it? What if I can't even bring it over? Like, I know Slurpuff and Swirlix, they're like not super popular characters. Oh, I'm so like nervous about it. I'll still love the game anyways, but I mean, I hope, you know.
Yeah.
But I just really want my favorite little baby to be in there. I don't understand why Slurpuff isn't more popular. He's like the perfect Pokemon. He's jiggly and fat and pink. He's made of food. He probably smells like cotton candy. Ugh, whatever. You know?
Yeah,
like,
no,
I can't believe he's not on everything.
Yeah, you know, you're talking to someone whose favorite Pokemon is like Steelix, so I mean, it makes sense.
Even Steelix is more popular though, you know? Like, people want Steelix to be in games. Like you're never not gonna see a Steelix in a Pokemon game, I feel like.
That is true. That is true.
I don't know, he's classic. But you're right, he's not on a lot of merch. He doesn't quite have the face for merch, apparently.
Yeah, it's all that missing teeth.
It's all the missing teeth and the craggly face. The fact that he's terrifying as hell looking, but he's cool.
Oh yes, the classic Steelix plush.
Yeah, the really fuzzy life-size Steelix plush that everyone really wants. Which actually, now that I'm saying it out loud, that'd be amazing.
It's like made of like hard plastic.
Yeah, they like actually make it out of like resin or something, so it's really heavy. God, what am I doing? We're missing an entire paragraph on what she's gonna wear to biology.
Fuck.
Let's get back to it. I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fishnets and boots that said Joel all over them with some blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. I think, what? That's not biology. She's doing transfiguration.
It almost feels like transmutation.
Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. Wow, he did some advanced transfiguration work. Sits quietly with all my Eevee merch. Yeah, Gothmoth, you're sitting pretty with Eevee. Enobi, I love you, he shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to eat a peanut all the time. Now I just want to fucking be with you. I fucking love you. Then he started to sing The Chronicles of Life and Death. We considered it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it. Right in front of the entire class. His singing voice was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Author's note, don't you think those guys are so hot? If you don't know who they are, get the fuck out of there.
Okay, hold on a second. Gerard, all those singers combined would sound terrible.
No, it's not combined. It's a cross between them.
Oh.
Even though she finally has like the perfect amount of characters to make a pentagram.
Also, too, The Chronicles of Life and Death is not that's not a song you pick for like a love song.
Well, like, what if is it like a gothic love song?
No, it's a song about how no matter what we do, we all are born and we all live terrible lives and die.
Rachel, that's the perfect emo song to sing to your emo girlfriend.
Jesus, yeah, I guess I should have thought about that, huh?
Like, for Ebony, that would be perfect. I've never heard any song in my life, actually, so I don't know what it sounds like. OMFG. Oh, sorry, that's you.
OMFG, I said after he was finished.
Some fucking prep stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish, like the fingers were, and were entwined with Draco's now at them.
I love you, I said. And then we started to kiss, just like Hilary Duff.
I fucking hate that bit.
And CMM in A Cinderella Story. Well, that's a weird reference to make.
Yeah, especially because she hates Hilary Duff. Does she secretly like Hilary Duff
I think
movies?
she secretly liked that one specific one. Who's CMM?
I don't know. Who's the guy in that movie?
I don't remember.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time. All right. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin, who teaches this class, I guess,
and is
shouted at us and is not in jail. but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together.
Oh my god, there's like so many questions.
I know. Someone put an MCR concert poster in Hogwarts, like right outside the classroom.
Okay, so is that implying that MCR understands the magical world of Harry Potter? 2, so Lupin recovered from his bullet wounds and his jail sentence and now teaches again?
I forgot we shot him.
Yeah, no, we blasted him away with like a revolver. Like
I mean, that's just a lot to expect of this.
Like
apparently.
Dumbledore let him work again after, mind you.
Okay, remember, Dumbledore hires like a criminal every year to be against the dark arts teacher. I don't think he and that's canon. So we don't really trust Dumbledore's judgment when it comes to teachers.
Every now and then I'm just reminded that in this same story that that fucking Snapped had a video recorder and Lupin wasn't getting off at the image in front of him, he was getting off on the image on the camcorder.
On the camcorder.
Yeah. God damn it.
It's like Amanda says, look, she didn't read the books, okay? Oh my god.
Oh my god, alright, chapter 16.
Yeah. Author's note. You know what? Shut up, okay? Prove to me that you're not preps. Raven, you suck, you fucking bitch. Give me back my fucking sweateat. I think she means sweater or something. You're supposed to write this. Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You're supposed to do this. By the way, thanks to Brittany5655 for teaching me Japanese.
What the
So
fuck?
we're not friends with Raven anymore. This is a huge part of this because Raven is the one who edits the grammar. You'll notice in the chapters where Raven does not do the grammar is 1,000 times worse.
Jesus
So
Christ.
it's about to get terrible up in here.
Oh my god, alright.
We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR was there, playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I knew that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress and black leather platinum boots with red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we started moshing to Helena.
Is that something you can mosh to?
We Frenched.
Never heard it, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive.
Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask, and so did the others.
We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
Why?
Sorry, I need a second to recover.
For Voldemort and the Death Dealers?
Okay, I'm pretty sure something happened. Right, this is another one of those paragraphs that was actually meant to be later. So, pretend that never happened because we're somewhere else now.
Okay.
You know?
Okay. What the
This has
fuck,
happened
Draco?
before.
I'm not going to a concert with you, flashback.
Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. I guess she is.
Oh.
I shouted angrily.
Not everyone happened
Do
to
we
be...
need to put the, I mean, I could ask the chat, do you guys need, a link to the fanfiction so that you can read along with us, or are you happy with what's on
No,
screen
let's
right now?
go ahead and post that link real quick.
Okay.
Because I can also re-emphasize now that we're 30 minutes into the stream. Line reads, folks. They still
Oh
apply
yeah,
to these.
we can still do line reads here.
That's right.
We'll read in whatever voice you like, whatever you like, unless it's about peanuts.
Right. Obviously, guys, you know.
We're on chapter 16 to 20, which is number 8 in here. The person who we're reading this from is not the original poster, the original writer. The original does not exist anymore, so this person posted it so that we could read it. Thank you, this person.
All right, so
Go and give it a good review.
I'm getting the link right now,
Okay.
and then that way they can read.
I was gonna
along.
say I could do it. I wasn't sure.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Here, I have
I was at Hot Topic the other day, and I saw like fishnet arm thingies that look a lot like what Amanda gave me in the in the picture she drew of me. Yeah, Amanda also, she did our PNGs. They're so good, and I got them so that I can do my cosplay. It's gonna be so great. Mine are black though, not red. I didn't see red ones, but that would be really cool too. I can't wait because I have a really great idea for the cosplay, and I've saved a wig. Next time I get paid, I'm thinking about getting the wig and doing like a makeup test because God, I want to be Ebony so bad.
all right. Let's see here. Not after what happened to me last time. Even if it's MCR, and you know how much I like them.
What? Because he gadgeted uncomfortably because guys don't like to talk about you know what. Actually, I think guys do like to talk about you know what, especially teenage guys.
Yeah, cause I yielded in an angry voice.
We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time we're going with an escort.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? / are you giving into the mainstream? I asked. So I guess you're a prep or a Christina or what now?
No, he muttered loudly.
Are you becoming a prep or what? I shooted angrily. I pulled out my gun.
Stop shooting, everyone! Enobi, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing "The World Is Black" by GC to me.
Fuck!
Is that another one you wouldn't sing?
No, that's not a song you sing! First of all, the concept of singing a song to make something better is terrible.
It works on Enobi, I guess.
But the world is black and hearts are cold and there's no hope.
Oh, that would totally work on her.
I know, but it feels so dumb. Like, it's so cringe.
Of course. Oh my god. Mitchell,
God.
This is the cringe part?
No, okay, the rest of this is like wish fulfillment stuff, but like that to me, like that's the part that like really hurts.
That's so great.
I was flattered. Fuck me. I was flattened. Cause that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me. Okay, then I guess I'll have to. Fuck. I said, and then we Frenched for a while, and I went up to my room. Bloody Mary was standing there. By the way, folks at home, Bloody Mary is Hermione.
Yeah, she's a Satanist now and a Slytherin. Hajime Mashite, girl. She said happily. She speaks Japanese and so do I. That means how do you do in Japanese. It doesn't mean how do you do. It means nice to meet you for the first time.
Oh my god.
By the way, Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed all her classes and she skipped math. Author's note, Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you. Yeah, Willow was the character that Tara had made for Raven, but now we're mad at Raven, so Willow is expelled and I think later is killed.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, God.
Sorry for spoiling it.
It serves that fucking dick right. I left angrily. Oh, well, anyway, we were feeling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare before.
Das Nightmare. Das Nachtmare.
Why would anyone okay this?
Well, we have no editor anymore.
Oh, right. That's nightmare before Christmas.
For Christmas.
Maybe Willow will die too, I said.
Kawaii. Whatever. Didn't even spell it right. The Bloody Mare shook her head, energetically lethargic.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Oh yeah, I have a confession. After she got expelled, I murdered her, and then Lupin had some peanuts because he's a peanut lover.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Holy shit! Why?
Because we fucking hate Raven now, I guess.
What? Oh my god.
If you have a cool name like Raven, why would you make that person's name Willow in the goth fanfiction you're writing?
Oh my god.
Whatever.
Kawaii! I commented.
Every time she talks, I imagine that someone is like squeezing her throat. I
we talk to each other in silence for the rest of the movie.
Movie. Sorry, I don't know German. I'm sorry.
It definitely sounds like that's the emphasis, right?
Right.
Oh. Holy
This
shit.
is all over a sweater, yeah.
Oh my
And
God.
we stole her poster. So like I don't know why we're so mad.
There's no good people in this story.
No, especially not the author. God. Sorry if you're watching this, Tara Gillespie. Oh my god.
Oh, hey, bitch. I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR. I said, I need to wear like the hot set outfit ever. Billy Mary nodded energetically.
Raven, please come back to us.
Oh my god.
OMFG, totally, let's go shopping.
Oh, fuck you, story. I read the next line. In hot. Fuck you. Fuck
What?
you. Where would they go? This is supposed
In
to
Hot
be.
Topic, you know it hogs me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
She didn't read the books, okay?
I know. I just every now and then I'm reminded that this takes place in the magical world of Harry fucking Potter.
Snowball says, am I having a stroke?
I feel like
I
I
think
am.
Mitchell is.
Oh my god.
If this game gives you, or not game, this isn't a game, this is life. If this story gives you a stroke, I'm sorry, it's not our fault. We take no responsibility for any health problems that may occur while we read this to you.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
man.
No, I want this to be like the most watched video we ever fucking put out.
Oh, I hope so. I hope you guys actually like this. I really hope that this is sort of fun for you because it's very fun for me. I love
Oh
sharing
my
this with you
God.
guys.
Oh my god, okay, let's try this again.
All right, let's go to Hot Topic.
Alright, where am I on the
You're in Hot Topic, right?
Oh, in Hot Topic, right? I asked already getting out of my fuck you game! Fuck you! Special Hot Topic loyalty card.
Hot Topic is the only thing they're not spelling wrong. Do they have like a brand deal?
You know what the worst part is? I was sat here thinking to myself, oh, what does Raven do? This is what she does.
Yeah.
It wasn't perfect, but it was way better than
Right?
this.
Like, that's why if this is staged, like, they put in a lot of effort of like showing how much worse it is without their quote unquote editor. Like, this is so, there's a lot to, I don't know, I love this. No, my head's snaped up.
What? My head spin. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep?
No, she laughed. I found some cool gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all.
Who told you about them? I asked, sure it would be Draco or Diabolo or Vampire.
Don't even say that name to me.
Or me.
I don't know what vampire did this time.
I don't. Yeah, fuck me, I guess.
Dumbledore, she said. Let me just call our Brums.
Oh my fucking god, Dumbledore? I asked quietly.
I love that Dumbledore is just like the name now. Like,
I love that it's all in all caps, and I'm supposed
Yeah.
to have said that quietly.
oh, true. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk. She told me, "Come on, let's go."
This should be like a litmus test. Like this should be like a test you put in front of voice actors and be like, okay, true, do your best with this.
Yeah,
yeah,
see
get-
what happens.
Put this in front of like Matt Mercer and be like, all right, Matt, try your
I
best.
love it. Oh, please, somebody get Matt Mercer to just do the first chapter.
We were going in a few punk goth stores specifically for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was, oh my god, hotter than Gerard, except not 'cause that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses.
We only have these for the real goths.
The real goths?
Me and I don't know why I always said that.
That's okay. Me and Bloody Mary asked.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch.
Why are they hanging out together?
He shook his head. I know they were the ones. They're buying the gothic camera pouch for their camera to do the peanut things again. I didn't even know they had a camera.
Do you remember how, like, in the books and the movies, it was portrayed that Lupin and all those guys bully the shit out of Snape? Do you remember that?
I know. Yeah, you're right. I never thought about why they'd be hanging out, but she
What?
didn't read the book, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah, totally. Shouldn't have watched the movie either. Fucking.
She just had like a basic concept of it. They're boyfriends, as in St.
Oh,
Oddball. They've definitely set aside their differences.
Yeah,
that's for
rivals
sure.
to lovers.
Oh, you know I love that.
Oh my fucking god, no, they're gonna spy me again? I cried, running out of the... Oh my fucking god. Out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out and very low cut with a huge slit.
Oh my Satan, you have to buy that
Fuck
outfit.
me.
The salesperson said. Yeah, it looks totally hot,
I'm
said
s-
Bloody Mary.
I'm so
What?
sorry, everyone, that, like, I'm struggling so hard to get through this.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to keep going. Like I'm like in love with this. I don't know why it like resonates with me.
No, I this is definitely like a challenge. It's just my brain's melting.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Sorry. Wait. Oh, okay, sales guy. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you for free because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at the concert tonight? He asked.
Yeah, I
Oh my
actually
God, this is
am.
the best.
I looked back at him.
Hey, by the way, my name's Bondi Darkness Dementia Terror. Oh my god.
Yeah, we're mad at Raven.
Oh my god. Who is Terra?
Her, Tara Gillespie.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
What's yours?
Tom Ridd.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Yes, it's so
You read
good.
enough to know that!
Oh man, I knew that. Yeah. I know they read it up. They probably watched the movie. What's funny is that Tom Riddle actually shows up as a character again later, but different. He said and ran a. Oh, sorry, God, that's you. Oh no, it's me.
Yeah.
He said and ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm gonna be there with my boyfriend Draco, you sick perv.
I yelled angrily, but before he could beg me to go with him, Hagrid flew in on his black broom, looking worried. Home MFG, Bundy. You need to get back to got to know.
Hagrid, are you okay?
Someone cast the spell of shock on him.
being electrified.
Oh God! The Death Eaters!
Water, oh my god. The Death Dealers.
Shocking the shit out of Hagrid!
It's probably Tom Ridd.
Oh, the Death Eaters! No, why Hagrid? Why?
Oh my god.
That should have been me!
Insane Hospital said, the walkification begins. Yeah, you did do your walk of voice.
It was such a... I didn't mean to!
Oh my god, I'm so excited. Chapter 17, and I get a lot of dialogue. Here we go.
Thank God.
I know, I love this so much. Author's note. I said stop blaming the studio. If you're a prep, then do not read it. You can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. I would give anything to take her Are You a Prep quiz. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then you fuck off. Please, P.S. Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I'll promise I'll give you back your poster.
Oh my God.
Now we're begging for Raven to come back. Aw,
It's
that's
almost...
so sad.
Oh my God. Even though we killed her character and...
We killed her, but Willow can come back if Raven comes back. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with the makeup, and he wanted, if he wanted, because he was really into fashion and stuff. He's a bisexual. Wait, I just
Also,
have to
why
know.
we... Oh, he's
Right.
Tom Riddle and not Tom Ridd. Okay.
Yeah, I guess his name changed back, or maybe we spelled it wrong previously. We don't know. We'll never know.
Ah, yeah.
Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts. Sorry. You'll notice she says shooting instead of shouting and yielded instead of yelling all the time.
No, it's that Hagrid kept shooting at us to come back to it. Like, the way it's spelled is not good.
Yeah,
That's
Oh,
not
yeah.
good.
I know. Is my microphone up? Okay, we're good.
He was getting electrocuted in the last... No, that was us. We added
Yeah, that was just what we said, yeah. Goth Moth says, God, I just have to know if I'm actually a goth or not. I think you'd be fine.
Yeah, Amanda, I think you're fine. Oh.
Amanda, how does it feel knowing that you actually would be in Sarah's good graces, like, because you're gothic?
That's right.
Like, you're the most gothic person I know, so there you go.
You know what's
That's
funny?
amazing.
The reason I know most of these bands and most of these references actually comes from probably the most prep person I would have known in my life.
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's you, boo.
Oh, fuck. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii.
No,
She's-
not that, you silly.
Oh,
That's
fuck. Where am
that's
I
Willow.
at?
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Oh shit, where am I?
No,
at?
you're a what the fuck, Hagrid.
What the fuck, Hagrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fuck junking bastard.
Guess you're the one getting electrocuted. well, anyway, Willow came. Hagrid went away angrily. Hey, bitch, you look kawaii. And she spelled it right this time. She said,
I'm sorry, Hagrid came into the scene and then he left. Okay.
yeah, he said we have to go back to Hogwarts right now. But we told him to fuck off, so.
Yeah, but not as kawaii as you. I answered sadly because Willow's really pretty and
We're being really, please forgive us, Raven. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it and a black blood red miniskirt, leather fishnets, which doesn't sound right, and black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big bobs and everything. She was thin enough to be a peanut eater.
I just was reminded that this character was supposed to be dead.
Yeah, well, we're taking it back because we're friends now, I guess.
Right.
This is Hogwarts. Anything can happen.
Magic and wizards and...
Hogwarts. So are you going to the concert with Draco? She asked.
Yeah, I said happily.
I'm going with Diabolo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Draco and Diabolo came. They were both looking extremely hot and sexy, and you could tell that they thought we were hot too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson.
That's terrible.
I know, it looks so bad. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a goth black GC t-shirt, and a black Vans he got from the Warped Tower. I don't know where that is.
Warped Tour.
Oh,
It's
God. Bloody Mart was going to the concert with Dracula. Oh, sorry, that's Neville, yeah. Dracula used to be called Neville, but it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth, which is actually what happened to Hermione, too. And his real family were vampires. They died in a car crash. Neville converted to Satanism, and he went goth. He is in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans, and shoes with black hair with red streaks in it. We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's black Mercy Benz. Get it? Because we're gothic? No. And his dad Lucian gave him. We did pot, coke, and crack. Draco and I made out. We made fun of those stupid fucking preps. We soon got there. I gasped. Gerard was the sexiest guy ever. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice.
Of what?
Okay, I don't know what that means. We moshed to Helena and some other songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the other members. I gasped. It wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. If Voldemort read this, he would cry. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
I'm like disassociating. Like there's so much that happened.
Granz says, God fucking damn, I was in the shower and was hoping this would be done. What the fuck is Gerard? No, Gronson, aren't you happy that you're here with us doing this beautiful thing?
Happy Halloween, everyone.
Happy Halloween, enjoy life.
Like the Halloween special.
It's so much fun.
Okay, I want to double check this real quick. Okay, so we go back to the top, right? Because this is supposed to be. This is so. I was just curious what changed between the beginning attempt at this, right?
Mm-hmm.
It looks like a lot changed.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I realized she rewrote it instead of the copy paste that she did earlier.
Right. Oh
so,
my god.
It happens.
You moronic idiots! He shouted angstily.
Ooh.
Anabi, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou and Draco. Nah, please! We begged sadly, but he took out his goddamn
You know.
knife,
Yeah.
his giant machete.
That's not a knife. This is a knife.
The classic Voldemort machete. It's like it's also shaped like the Elder Wand. Like,
Oh my god. Voldemort doesn't have the Elder Wand.
no, I would be funny if he had it though. Like if he,
Yeah, I guess. Suddenly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and a long black beard. He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne on the back. He shouted a spell and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore.
Why Avril Lavigne?
Because she's gothic.
I don't.
Chapter 18.
Is
Well,
she?
we don't. I mean, a lot of, I think, she's very, like, at the time, that was very seen. Like, her and everyone who liked her.
It's a damn called life. Gotta figure out. No.
Gothmont says either
that's
she
not
rewrote it or Raven did now that they're friends again. I don't know if they're friends yet. Like, I don't know if she's... Yeah, okay, starting this chapter, they're friends again. And you'll notice that it's a lot better. It's, like, a lot easier to read now. Author's note. I said stop flaming. If you do, then you're a fucking prep. The author's notes I don't think are touched by Raven at all. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. And you're not a prep. Fangs for my sweater. For my suitor. Sorry. P.S. The other reason Dumbledore swore is because he trying to be gothic, so dare. Anyway.
Oh, it sounds like, if it wasn't for the spelling mistakes, I would almost assume that she was trying to sound like Jamaican or something.
I guess.
She sounds like a fucking...
Her ethnic voice.
It sounds like a goddamn Zondalarian troll. That's what it sounds like. Oh, fuck. I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, that was just where they left there. That's fine.
Oh, right. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't trying to imagine in my head the coffin that you just had.
Oh, yeah.
I forget all the time that she's supposed to be like a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, blood-bed lipstick, and a black, really low-cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside it. Is this me or is this...
That's you. I'm the parentheses inside the parentheses.
Okay. The night before, Draco and I went back to... I went back to the skull.
Get it? Skull, because I'm gothic and I like death.
Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black, and the broom stuff was blood red. There was lace over it. Draco had a black God, fuck you! MCR broom.
Now I want to make, like, a broom to go with my cosplay.
Dude, you should. You should get, like, one of those, like, prop ones that is, like, the Nimbus, like 2000. But
paint it over.
Yeah, just paint it over with MCR. Like, just, like,
amazing.
lyrics to fucking, Yesterday or some shit.
Sure. Gotta put lace on it.
Oh, God. We went back to our rooms and we had You Know What to a Linkin Park song. Man,
So tired inside.
no part of this sounds good. Like, it's... Okay, so the idea... Okay, let me put it this way, right? So the author is writing this as, like a wish fulfillment, right? The idea is that she, like she wishes she had, like, a hot boyfriend like Draco, who
Wearing
has,
all
like,
these cool clothes.
like, all these cool clothes. Draco has a six-pack and a big dong,
Yeah, goes to concerts all the time, yeah.
and does hard drugs back to back. But the thing that gets me the most is that a good wish fulfillment, right, is supposed to be something that, like, any person could, like, kind of, like, you watch it and you understand, like, the main character. Like, it's the idea of it. It's the fantasy of having, like, you know, the sense of camaraderie or power fantasy where you do really cool things. Or romantic stuff, you know, like, there's so many people who, like, read romance because it's like you live vicariously through that person. But this is so, like, specific, and, like, it feels like the person, like, it almost feels like, so, like, when they say that we went back to our rooms, we had You Know What to a Linkin Park song, all I can think to myself is that, like, you must have never actually done this, because if you... one, what Linkin Park song? Two, like, because all those songs are, like, those are not songs that you, like, what, like, bleed it out? Like what are you gonna, like numb?
I mean, Mitchell, obviously you're not gothic.
I guess not, because I feel like there would be, like, a disconnect immediately. Like, I don't know, there's something about, like...
she's got, like, a list of, like popular goth bands or bands, whatever that goth people love, and, like, just randomly picks one off the list to have sex to. I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like that, because, like...
Right?
Because it
like, never actually heard any of the songs.
Because I feel like if you... I know that she's, like, okay, obviously she's a bad writer, right? But, like, sure, let's just call it out what it is, right? She's a terrible writer, this is all wish fulfillment, sure. But the fantasy that she paints is still really, like, it's not good. Like, this isn't, like, who writes a fantasy about doing any of the stuff that's presented in this? Like
Mitchell, I've said before that if I was an English teacher, I would have kids read this, or not kids, but like my college students, I guess.
Yeah.
They feel like kids to me right now. Have kids read this and then like write essays. You're exactly the person I would want to write an essay about this.
Because, like, don't get me wrong,
I want to know every thought behind like what you think of everything, because you get so into it and it's amazing.
Okay, but that's the thing, like, don't get me wrong, I'm having a great time. Like, this is,
Yeah.
I sound tired and dead inside, but I am, like...
We're slowly becoming gothic by reading this.
That's right, I'm losing my sense of empathy, but, like, it's fascinating because it feels like... It definitely just feels like I can't gauge the age of the person, right? Because if you're 13,
Right.
then this makes so much more sense, right? Because...
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm assuming, like... If I'm assuming that this is legit, which, sometimes it's hard to think that, then I assume that this is a 13-year-old or like a 10-year-old who just has unrestricted access to the internet and has watched the Harry Potter movies like in passing before. That's what I think. But if this isn't, but there's a lot of things that I feel like are like weirdly not clever, but like, I don't know, something about it is just so like, really? Like, this wasn't on purpose, like, to make laughs?
Right.
This isn't satire?
Like,
I don't know if it isn't, and nobody knows.
and that's like
That's like the mystery, that's the fun of it. Like, who knows?
because, okay, so on a satire, if this is satire, just like you said, if this is satire, perfect. This is goddamn genius. Like, this is something that,
know.
like, this is, like,
if it is
insane.
satire, it is genius. But the fact is, the bit goes on so long. Like, this is long. And I don't know, I would love to know, I'm sure it's online somewhere, what the dates, like, how long did it take for them to post this entire, like, story? When did they post the first chapter, and when did they post the last known chapter? Like, I want to know how long, if it was satire, did they keep the bit going? Like, because they wrote a lot. A lot of the same, it's very repetitive, you'll see. Like, I mean, it's already pretty repetitive. We go to a concert, we have a fight with Draco, something happens to Draco, and then we go to another concert and we talk about what we wore and we have a fight with Draco. Like, it constantly happens over and over like that. And then, like, oh, somebody who we didn't think was gothic is gothic, but they're actually a poser, and it's like, it goes over and over again. So it's just very, like, how could you do this to yourself? Like, if this is satire, you must have been insane, like, by the end of it.
So
It's just crazy.
So let's take a second, right? Let's just take a second. So the publication dates, although not specific, it just says 2006 to 2007, right?
Where are you seeing that?
I'm on the Wikipedia page for it.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I'm just very curious. So that is what the publication dates are. So the author's identity has never been confirmed and has been deemed as unsolvable. The author published the story under the username I can't say that.
Bloody Peanut 666.
Right. And self-identified as Tara, how did you pronounce it?
Gillespie? I always assumed. I don't know.
Tara Gillespie. In 2017, someone claiming to be the author updated a fiction press account stating that she had created an active Tumblr account under her real name, and
I remember that.
An effort to locate this Tumblr account resulted in the account of a young adult novelist, Rose Christo.
Yeah, but they ended up, they had lied about it and
Really?
something to get money, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, because I was going to read, the story has been speculated to be a hoax designed to fool and troll readers or to satirize fan fiction, but others consider the work and the alleged online presence of the author too elaborate to fake efficiently. In September of 2017, Christo stated that My Immortal is a work of satire, though her authorship is disputed. So that is interesting.
Yeah, because I remember that being like a thing on Tumblr for a hot minute, and then like totally disappeared off the map. Like, after someone had said like, okay, no, that's not the right person. Like, they don't have proof, because they had said something like, I have the original fanfiction.net email like confirming that that was my username that I created when I made the account, but like it was fake or something, and they were getting money, and it was just it was too suspicious and weird, and it ended up like they just kind of fell off the face of the earth. So I mean, I guess much like the real author, I just assume that whoever wrote this just does not want to be associated with it. Like, they're probably embarrassed or something, or they just want to keep the mystery alive. I don't know. I know Gothma says it's so crazy that there are internet mysteries in a day and age where everything is online. I know, this is just too early in the age of the internet to ever, like,
to ever
traceable,
solve.
I guess.
It's completely unsolvable, and I find that insanely fascinating. But that being said, I will say this: if it is a work of fiction, it is done insanely masterfully.
I know, that's so funny, right? Like, if this is satire, it's fucking amazing. If not, that's really hilarious.
This is oddly like a strangely enough a classic. That being said, let's go ahead and try this again. So
yeah, sorry, we went off there a little bit.
Yeah,
okay. You woke up in your coffee. We just had sex to the Linkin Park song. Okay, anyways, yeah, well, anyway.
Let me double check where we are.
You went down to the Great Hall.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great... Oh, God damn it. I just saw how great was spelled. Great Hall. There all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too. But you fooled see that there was pink pant underneath the black pant. And there were pastors and poser bands everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys. What the fuck? I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a good chalut t-shirt, black fishnets, chalut, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs, and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula, and Draco came. We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way, or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi.
Those guys are so fucking hot, Navel was saying as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came.
He was the same one who had chased away Voldemort, yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but was wearing white foundation, and he had dyed his hair black.
Dumbledore?
We all gasped. What the fuck? I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
Hello, everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it?
Jesus Christ. Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer.
Fucking posers.
Oh my god. Well, we goths just looked at each other, all disgusted, and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he was.
BTW, you can call me Albert.
That's not his name.
That's my goth name.
Oh, Albert.
As we left 2 more classes. What a fucking poser, Draco shouted angrily as we went to transformation.
We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way.
Get it? Way, like Gerard.
Jesus Christ.
No, I think it's just way, like the word.
But I didn't say anything.
I bet he's having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted.
I was so fucking angry.
Oh god. Chapter 19, I'm not okay, I promise. Is that's a song?
Yes,
isn't
it is. It's a My Chemical Romance song.
Okay, cool. Off this note, please
Hold
stop
on.
claiming the story.
Hold
Yeah.
on. This is called, okay, chapter 19 has a title.
I think there was another chapter that had a title, or is it just this one?
I feel like it's just this one, 'cause I see chapter 20 down at the bottom there, and it does not have a title.
Oh yeah, no other chapters have a title. I thought maybe one earlier had a title, and we were like, did we say that before? We were like, what? There's a title for some reason, but maybe it was just this one. I love that. Please stop flaming the story. If you do, you're a fucking prep. You're a fucking prep. And you're jealous, okay? From knock on, I'm going to delete your main reviews. By the way, I did a poor blood, so there. Evan did a... Okay, she's a pure blood. Got it. Well, she's in Southern. Thanks to Raven from the help. All day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert.
You just went to one!
Well, that wasn't real. That was Voldemort, remember? It had been postponed, so we could all go. Anyway, I went to the common room, sadly, to cut classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked what it was, and he got all mad and started crying, all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bi guys so hot? No one fucking understands me, he shouted angrily as his black hair, he had a rabbit I guess, went in his big blue eyes like Billy Joe in Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Borkin Dreams?
Borkin. I walk a lonely road, yeah.
He was wearing black baggy pants, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black dye. Get it? Instead of tie, because I'm gothic? Oh, funny. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it, all over it, a black leather mini, black high-held boots, and a cross belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy, really high bun like Amy Lee and Gong Under. Email me if you want to see the pic. Oh, I want to email you so bad. Yeah, his hair's black now, I guess.
I love the idea that like other people are like walking around in Hogwarts and they're
like totally normal.
Yeah, like their usual like fucking weird like cloak uniform. Fucking having like magical adventures and stuff, like playing Quidditch and you know, not going near the Whomping Willow and stuff, and instead we're
Oh, we're having real problems over here.
Sorry.
Excuse me, what about me? Oh, that's you, I'm sorry.
Excuse me, what about me? I growled.
But, he grunted.
You fucking bastard! I moaned.
Wait, can you do that again, but moan this time?
Fucking bastard.
Thank you.
I moaned.
No, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like. He shouted. I don't know what happened. This happens every time they want to go to a concert. But it was too late. I knew what I heard. What did he hear? Wait, okay. What did he say?
Let's
no one fucking understands me. Oh, okay, I get it.
He shouted angrily, and then, but then it just says, "Accuse me of what about me?"
I think she meant excuse me.
Excuse me, what about? Oh, like she understands
like,
him.
Understand
yeah.
you.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what it fucking looks like though. Like they said that. I ran to the bathroom, angrily cring. Draco banged on the door. I whipped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my feces like Benji in the video for Girls and Boys. Raven, that is so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot. Suddenly, Hagrid came. He had apparated.
You didn't have to say that. You already said suddenly Hagrid came.
Well, I think she meant apparated. You know, the like magical way they just appear.
Oh,
you know?
Sure.
Yeah.
You gave me a fucking shock.
No.
Shit.
Gosh.
It only makes sense that Hagrid would say something the minute he showed up. You can't.
My mouth
I'm so
hurts from
sorry.
Smiling so
This
hard.
isn't even like us reading this anymore. This is us dissecting it piece by piece.
I know.
You gave me a fucking shock.
I shouted angrily, dropping my pot.
I was doing potions in here.
I was smoking a mandrake.
Oh, my mouth.
What? What the fuck do you think you... Fuck me. What the fuck do you think you're doing in the girls' room?
Only it wasn't just Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore.
What, Hagrid, do you want to go play for Hippogriff or something? Can we do that?
Okay, it's Dumbledore. I had to figure out who.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, I needed to ask you a question. He asked, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse. What are you wearing to the concert? That's you, boo.
So no, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to follow. I'm trying to follow the lines of logic here. You know, like you do when you read a story.
Yeah.
You know who MCR is? Fuck. Fuck me.
I don't know.
I
You
guess.
try to light the mandrake and it just fucking screams and you black out. God damn.
Oh, so that's how you save money on getting all that weed. You just light a mandrake and you all the fucking fate.
That's great.
Holy shit.
Wow. Instant nap.
Oh, fuck.
You said that, right? You know who MCR.
Yeah, because I
No.
was...
Oh, yeah. No, I just saw there was a concert that a lot of gods and punks were going to, he said. Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you.
Shut the fuck up.
Chapter 20.
Chapter 20.
Author's note, I said not that you care what you think. Stop flaming, okay, preps. Thanks to Raven for the help. Oh yeah, by the way, I'll be on vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates.
So that was she went on to a trip to Florida. That's what I'm hearing.
Probably.
Oh god.
Oh, all day I wondered what the surprise would... Fuck me. All day I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather midi, a black corset with purple lace stuff all over it, a black gothic compact boots, period. MCR was going to do the concert again, since Voxamort had taken over the last one. I ate peanuts while I went to MCR in my bedroom all night, feeling anxious. So delicious. I ate fucking butter toffee cashews all over the ground, feeling excited. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to thank you for the venom. I got all mad and turned it off, but sacredly, I hoped inside that it was Draco so we could do it again. Oh my god,
I read ahead. This sucks.
What are you fucking... What the fucking hell are you doing?
I shouted angrily. It was Lupin!
Yeah, wow, damn. Man.
Butter pecans all over the ground. I chewed on one deliciously, I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him and Snap since he was a peanut.
No, actually. Actually. Get it, hell? Can I please borrow some condoms? He growled angrily.
Yeah, so you can eat peanuts? I shouted sarcastically.
Like, Lupin's a good guy. Why?
I don't know. Maybe
Hating him
maybe
is
she
a
just
bad
hated the
guy.
actor or something. Like
Maybe. Fucker, he said, gong away. Gong away!
why would? Oh, so
Bye. I
yeah,
guess.
yeah.
That
Later,
was
we'll see you later in another scene.
it. Maybe.
Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Fuck me. I just realized it's not a line. I can just read this normally.
Then I went.
Normally.
Then I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty. God, I feel like okay. I want to try this one time. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall doing it, and Dobby was watching.
That's what it feels like to me.
Not even. I'm sorry. Not even. I didn't mean to not even mention the fact that you just did the Waka voice for that. But Dobby was watching.
Why
I
is
can
he-
imagine him like terrified, like, oh, Dobby has Master has given Dobby gay porn.
Dobby scared, but Dobby also excited. Dobby
Oh my
confused.
What
The
is
rising
happening?
tension in my loins.
Stop, Dobby, please.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god, you ludicrous it. Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god,
you ludicrous idiots. They both shouted angrily as they saw me. Why would they say the exact phrase? That was so complicated.
I don't know. She really likes the word ludicrous. She's used it a few times.
She likes the rapper Ludacris.
Maybe. I don't know who that is.
Oh, he's good. He's good.
Aw, Dobby.
Dobby ran away crying.
Oh.
They got up, though. Normally I would have been turned on. Fuck. I love seeing guys do it. But both of them were fucking preps. By the way, Snake is moved to Gryffindor now. What the fuck?
What the fuck? Is that why you wanted condoms?
I asked sarcastically. See?
Sadistically.
Sadistically. See, I spelt that. Oh, it's you. That was a you thing.
Oh, that's okay. See, I spelled that. Only you wouldn't give them to me, Lumpkin. Lumpkin
Lumpkin?
shouted angrily.
You spelled his name wrong earlier, but at least I knew the character.
Lumpkin.
Oh my god.
You fuzzy lumpkin.
Well, you should have told me. I replayed.
Then I would have given it to you.
Yeah.
Gotta be safe.
You. Fuck, I don't.
You just did a normal Snape voice, I think.
Oh, you. Man, I don't even remember.
You damn word. It was very nasally.
Turn to
I
page
thought?
394. You dipped. Snake began to shoot angrily. He pulled out his Glock.
No.
And then I took out my black camera and took a pic of them. You could see that they were naked and everything.
Well,
excuse me.
princess.
Oh my god.
They both shouted angrily.
What was that all about?
Wow.
It was to blackmail you.
I snarked.
So now next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me or I'll show this to Dumbledore. So fuck off, you bastards.
I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them and they tripped over it. Well, anyway, I went outside and there was a
Anyway.
vampire.
There was
a
vampire.
Looking extremely. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Wait, hang on a second. I just understood the context of the scene. They chased me, but I threw my wand at them and they tripped over it like Looney
Yep.
Tunes style
I know.
and stopped chasing me.
Oh my god, they tripped over your wand.
This is the
that
magical
you no longer
fuck-
have
Why
now.
would you throw that? That's the equivalent
know.
of throwing a gun at the bad guy.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
We have
That's
guns.
so good.
We have guns, but we don't cast magic. We. Oh.
I know you're so tired of this shit.
What the fuck? Where's
Oh.
Draco? I asked him.
Oh, he's being a fucking bastard. He told me you wouldn't come. Vampire said, shaking his head. You want to come with me to the concert?
Damn you! Damn you! Learn how to spell, you fucking idiot! Then he showed me his flying car. Wait, this is Harry Potter, right?
Yeah.
Why would he have a? Oh, you know what?
They explain it. They explain it.
It was a black car. He said his dog. Fuck you. fuck
It's
you.
like it's statements like that make me think it is satire because that is so fucking funny.
Oh, serious black. Why did you spell it that way? Had to give it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said Enobi on it. I gasped.
Who the fuck is Enobi?
We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the... Why? Moshing to the music.
He's a cheater.
I gasped looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Orgasm.
Orgasm.
Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sexy, beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And you know what? This whole thing, this should just be my fucking like my demo reel.
I was just thinking that. Honestly, that's so funny.
And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in the corner.
He saw us. Oh no. Okay.
Because I
Shit.
cheated on him on a fucking dime.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Chapter 21.
Yeah. Office note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. Speaking directly to our chat, I guess. I feel so bad, man.
I felt like that one was aimed directly at me. Like, fuck you, okay?
Fuck you, Mitchell. Fuck you, okay? It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? Cause that bitch Raven, cause it fuck you preps. Whoops sus, Raven. Thanks for the help. By the way, Transylvania rocks hard. I even got to go to the castle where Dracula was filmed. Later, we all went in the skull. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice. No, I'm not, you fucking bitch! He shouted angrily. He started to run out of the place in a very peanutty kind of way. I started to cry because I was afraid he would eat a peanut without me. It's okay, Enobi, said Raven. Raven. He said Vampire comfortably. I'll make him feel better. Wait a minute. Oh, so I'll make him feel better. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily. Then I ran.
Is that
What?
Is that me? Is that it's
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm just going off
No,
without you. I'm having a grand time. I'm sorry.
no,
Go ahead.
you're okay. You real quick before we go any further. Thanks, chat, for sticking around.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys are still here. I love you guys so much. Thanks so much for the
Thanks.
support.
Thanks.
You guys are the light of my depressing life.
Oh my god.
I love you guys. Seriously,
Yeah,
thank you.
honest to God, thank you so much for sticking around. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you
for
for
indulging
continuing.
in us.
You've
because
made
it's
it
so
this
much
far.
fun. Yeah. Oh, Thighs of My Religion says having a great time. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're having a great time with you guys.
Yeah, also, like I said, if you've watched it this far on YouTube, do not worry. We will get to the end of this one way or another. We will finish this.
Really?
I'm
so excited.
I am devoted. We have to at this point. We can't just do 2. How many more chapters do we have?
Whoa, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14 I think is just like an author note from the person who re-uploaded this. So I mean, but there's like 3 chapters per chapter, if you know what I mean. So
yeah.
I don't really know.
I'm curious. So, gang, before we go any further, the update 5 years later, did they take a break?
5 years later?
Yeah, what is that?
What update?
You
5
see,
years
chapter
later.
12, update 5 years later. Is that like
Let me
Is that a thing?
No, okay, I'm reading it. This is just the person who re-uploaded it, like, saying again, like, I did not realize so many people would, like, want to come and read this. So I just want to reiterate that I am not the writer of My Immortal. Yeah, so that's just that. So 12 doesn't count, so
Okay.
we don't have to read that.
All right.
Let me go back. Where were we?
We are at chapter 21.
Oh, okay, I was on the wrong one.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I think, wait, am I reading this, or?
Oh, you mean you'll go fuck him, won't you? I shouted angrily.
Yeah, am I the narrator this time? Or?
Yes, you are.
Oh, sweet, sweet. Oh, God, I'm so happy. Then I ran to get Draco. Vampire came too. Draco, please come. He began to cry. I'm just gonna ignore what that sounds like. Don't take that out of context. Tears of blood came down.
Take it out of context.
His pale face. I was so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophone, then fuck off. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invincibility coke. We both got under it.
We both did bumps.
We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there.
Hold on.
Shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand.
Hold on a second.
Do you want to be Mr. Norris?
Yeah, I'll be Mr. Norris. Who is this guy?
They like swap Filch and the cat.
For
It's
a guy
so
named
weird.
Mr. Norris?
Yeah, well, because the cat's Mrs. Norris, but she like gets it wrong and names Filch Mr. Norris and the cat Filth.
Jesus Christ.
It's so funny.
Oh,
That's another reason why like it has to be satire, right? Like you swap their names, like that's just too funny. Like
Right.
who would do that? But it could just be someone who's just fucking stupid and I don't know.
Maybe it's both.
Who's
Maybe.
there? He shouted angrily.
We saw Filth come. He went under the invisibility cloak and started to meow loudly.
Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris.
No, fuck you, you preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch, Vampire said under his breast in a disgusted way.
Excuse me? Excuse me, who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris.
Then he heard Filch meow.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh.
Field.
Is there anyone under that cloak?
You can see the cloak.
Oh.
Oh,
Filch nodded.
oh my god.
And then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak.
I'm sorry, I dissociated for a second there. I didn't.
You do that a lot when we read this. Are you
I
alright?
no, I'm trying to follow the logic, and so it's.
I think that's a losing battle. You kind of just have to let your mind
do
go
that
blank and
unintentionally,
learn
and like when I
grammar.
read just what I do, and this is like.
True.
Okay, so yeah.
What the? He yelled, but it was too late, because now we were ruining away from him.
And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and sitting and on some peanuts. I thought it said sitting, that's why I read that. Outside of the school. Draco!
I cried.
Are you okay? I guess though. Draco wept. We went back to our coffins, Frenching each other. Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid.
What?
See, isn't that depressing? I don't know what that is.
Is that a movie?
Lake Placid.
I'll look it up right now. Hang on a second.
Okay, thank you, because I was just gonna do that. On the gothic red bed together. That is what, inside the coffin? I don't know. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door and Fudge, and the mystery of magic walked into the school.
Okay.
But like into our room for
The
some reason?
mystery
Alright, what's
magic.
what's Lake Placid?
I would love it if Fudge comes in and like all his lines are written perfectly, and it's like there's something terribly wrong in Hogwarts. There was a gas leak.
That's why everyone's all fucked up. Oh my god.
Bud comes with a gas mask. There was a devil gas. Like, everyone's acting really weird.
Yeah. Did you find out what the movie is?
Yes,
Like,
I wanted to read. Okay,
It's a horror comedy.
in the film, a giant 30-foot long monstrous saltwater crocodile terrorizes.
Mitchell's broken, guys.
I know this is gonna be like Shutter fucking Island. Oh my god, the way that she describes it, it's supposed to be like placid, seasoned, and depressing, but no, it's about a giant 30-foot long monstrous saltwater crocodile that terrorizes the fictional location of Black Lake, Maine.
Wow, I want to see this movie. That sounds amazing.
How that's depressing? Like
Depressing.
30-foot long monstrous saltwater crocodile. I thought it was gonna. Holy shit!
Wow. Oh, that's so good.
Alright.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay.
Chapter 20 fucking
Chapter
too.
22.
On this note, shut the fuck up.
Oh god.
Yes. Stop blaming, okay? If you don't like it, fuck off. I know it's Mr. Norris. It's Raven's fault, okay? You suck. No, just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock prep suck. There you go. You alright?
Well, yeah, it's such a depressing movie, like fucking, like I don't know, Goonies.
So depressing. I think there's a monster in it or something.
Let's watch my favorite depressing movie, School of Rock. Or Ted 2. It's my favorite goth movie of all time, Ted fucking 2.
Oh man.
Oh my god, alright. All day, everyone talked about the misery of magic. Well, anyway, I woke up the next day. I was in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas. Then I gasped. Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my crimson eyes.
Wait, I thought her eyes were blue like limpid tears.
I'm so glad you remembered that, because I didn't. I guess she has Sharingan eyes, like they just...
Maybe.
Yeah,
Everybody changes a little bit.
like fucking
along the way.
Sasuke goddamn Uchiha, he just opens his eyes and there's a red, like swirling fucking Sharingans.
Oh man.
Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it, and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and a ripped
What?
No, sorry, I skipped a line. And
Oh,
leather
okay.
jacket. He looked like Gerard Way and almost as fucking sexy. Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight, black, poofy, gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed all of her cleavage, with a white apron that said Bic on the and other swear words, and MCR lyrics on it, kind of like that one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who is Jenny,
Oh my god.
Jenny was there too.
Yeah. I think so. Darkness.
She was weaving a ripped, gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and a laced-up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. It turns out
Wearing that?
No, I guess so. I guess they were wearing it too. They were all three of them.
Yeah.
It turns out that
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
It turns out that Darkness Diabolo, Crab and Goyle's dad, was
I'm sorry,
all
so
of
it implies
their
they
dad
have the
happen
same
to
dad.
I don't know if they have the same dad or if like every single one of their dads was a vampire.
Yes,
But if Darkness's dad is a vampire, that means Diabolo's dad. Oh, that's what they said.
Right.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He ate peanuts by deliciously opening up the silver foil
Oh,
top.
They
And-
are all related in this.
Oh,
I guess.
okay.
That's so funny.
He had also enjoyed delicious peanut pecans and really enjoyed the toffee along with it. They all got so depressed that they became gothic and converted to Stanism.
Stanism. Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm a fucking god. I yielded as I jumped up. Why the fuck are you all here?
Enobi, something is really fucked up. How do you... that sums up this whole film.
It was a solid
Have
moment
you
of clarity.
noticed the way we talk?
I like the idea that Draco just for one brief moment had like awareness of the situation.
Yeah,
was
he was like, oh, we're not in Kansas anymore. What the fuck is going on?
Why is that? Like, I love the idea that he goes back home and like everything else in the world of Harry Potter is just fine.
Yeah, everything is normal except what she's saying.
That's right.
As she's saying it.
It's almost. I would love it if Ebony, like, if like this is actually like a fucking WandaVision situation, where this one wizard was just so fucking powerful that like they had changed the entire world around them.
There is like there's a YouTube series about this, I think, where like the girl they kind of changed it a little bit, so Enobi, like, she goes by Enobi and she's like in college or something, or maybe it's supposed to be Hogwarts. I haven't seen it in a long time, but like everybody else is normal except for her, and she's like living in her own fantasy of like she's dating this guy and the everyone is gothic and she's gothic, but everyone's like yeah, okay, anyway. It's really weird.
It sounds amazing.
It's okay. I like the one that, like, there's one video, little short series, didn't go on for very long, of these probably like high school kids or something, and they tried to recreate the series, and they do such a good job. Like, you can tell they have a lot of fun with it, and it's super cute. But it was like a long fucking time ago. I don't even know. It probably doesn't even exist anymore. But man, it like reminds me of back when I would do video class and try to make silly videos too. Like, it was just that kind of feel.
Man, every now and then Josh reminds me that like some of the most fun we ever had was like doing like just real like point and shoot video productions. Like, just like,
it's fun.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Of course, now obviously the world is a much different place. It's not like it was back then, but you know, everyone has a camera on their phone.
I know, yeah. We actually use big ol' honking cameras in video productions class.
God,
man, I remembered having to take care of that shit.
Shit, no kidding. It was just crazy to think about now.
Yeah.
But,
our group made like a Nosferatu style like monster movie. It was really fun.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I always had fun in those.
Oh god, there was gonna be some. I had a thought. Just now. Oh, I want like a piece of fan art made. I want like a T-shirt that's just like a goth kid like eating like salted peanuts.
Yeah.
Or like toffee cashews.
Ebony. Just yeah. But only we would get it. Only the let me see. Only the 8 people in this room right now would get it.
I appreciate all of you.
I really do. You guys are wonderful. Like, this is so like self-indulgent. It's so much fun.
All right. Where were
we? I think we're on. Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first.
Oh, okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first. I shouted angrily.
It's all right. We have to go now, and you look kawaii anyways. You're so fucking beautiful. Draco said in a sexy voice.
That's what. Oh, all right, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're being all erective.
Secretive, I believe, is the word she was looking for.
I don't believe
that. I will, he said.
So I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow. and white foundation.
We have to go right now. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, 1 second. Shut up, you fucking prep.
God.
Then I came.
Yeah.
Yep. We all went outside to the Great Hall and Hal and looked in from the window. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hilary Duff t-shirt. So we put up our middle fingers at her. Yeah, fuck you for existing, I guess. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudge was there shouting at Dumbledore. Dorius Rumbridge was there too.
St. Abel says, why are you being so erect? This cannot be, she shouted angrily. The school must be closed. You can be Cornelia.
Is planning to kill the student.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't remember him sounding like that in the movie.
I don't know why I imagined Cornelia Fudge to just be like,
Oh, this is different. This is a different character.
Like-
His twin sister, Cornelia Fudge, who's been hidden in the basement for being a hideous troll monster.
Hunchback, like Hunchback monster curled up like a fucking shrimp. Just like-
The misery of magic.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Magic is a fucking misery. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Boy, oh boy. Oh, here we go. Okay. You are not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous.
Oh.
You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students. Very well, Dumbledore said angrily. But we cannot do this. Very well, but we can't. We can't close the school. There is only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort. Oh, I spelled it right this time. And she is in the school. And her name is Enony Darkness Dementia Ravenway.
Oh my god, Dumbledore, your Alzheimer's, you're fucking up the name.
Apparently.
Holy shit.
What? Shouldn't it be vampire?
No, he has nothing to do with the store anymore.
This is stupid. Yeah, vampire can't do
Yeah,
shit.
fuck you.
Okay, go for it.
Oh. Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped.
Ooh, oh my god, we got a line read. Hey, Gronson.
We actually have a line read?
Yeah, from Gronson. It's for Gundam.
Gundam from Danganronpa. And then Ebony Darkness flipped off that preppy bitch.
Gundam, are you writing cringe down again?
Gundam slamming his laptop shut. No!
That's exactly how I imagine this happening. Are you writing cringe? Chapter 23. Author's note. Dut the fuck up, bitches. You're just jealous because I got 10,000 reviews.
Jesus Christ!
I don't know, like, if maybe she had an extra zero there because 10,000 is like a lot. I think like when this was happening, she was getting a lot of people. Some people were like laughing because they thought it was funny, but a lot of people who were like, she's Mary Sue, stop, this sucks. That's why she's always like, stop flaming, because people are like, you're troll. Like they thought she was trolling, and that's why she got reported and apparently taken down. Like that people thought that this was so shitty that they reported her.
Has another fanfiction ever been like blocked like that?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know, because like back then I'm not really sure. If it was, like, I wouldn't have known about it. This is the only one that like I guess was so famous that, or like so bad that people remembered it and like found it in the archives, I guess, and reposted it. That's crazy. Like I would have loved to have read this as it was going, so I could give her 10 good reviews, you know? Because, man, but I probably would have hated it back then. Like, 2006, I'd have been like, this sucks.
Yeah, the joy comes from, like, almost, like, looking at it, looking back at it now.
Yeah, it's so weird to, like, look back on this, because it is, like, a weird little window into scene culture, almost. Like, a little bit, because they did type like this. Like, if you went on to, like, people's profiles on DeviantArt or whatever, like, they would be written like this a little bit. It was just kind of weird. I don't know. It's so funny. Thanks to Raven for the help and telling me about the books. Girl, you rock. Let's go shopping together. All right. The door... I gotta clean my glasses really quick. The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledum and Rumbridge sawed us. Hold on, I'm cleaning my glasses. Okay. Sawdust. Mr. Way. Okay, weird. Anyways, okay. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing? Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her. Oops, she made a mistake, he corrupted her. She means hi, everybody, come in. Well, we all came in angrily. So did all the other students. I sat between Darkness and Draco and opposite Bloody Mary. Crabbe and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Vilvolo. I ate some Count Chocula and drank some blood from a cup. You know, I didn't want to skip breakfast. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Oh my god!
Vampire, Draco, what the
on.
fuck? I asked.
I actually made my glasses worse trying to clean them.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow. Okay. There's a lot of fanfics out there that have been taken down for a wide range of reasons. Yeah, it's hard to say, like... I don't think I've ever seen one taken down for trolling because it sucks so much. Like, anymore, like, anything that's written like this is a joke because it's meant to be like this. Like, I read one that was pretty funny that was, like, I don't even remember what fandom it was, but it was very much like this, and it was clear that it was meant to, like, emulate this kind of feeling. But, like, everyone was into it because it was like My Immortal, and everyone loves My Immortal. Where were we? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Let's see here. You fucking bastard, yelled Draco.
Oh, you fucking bastard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to shit next to her. No, I do, shouted. Hold on, my glasses. God, they're
Yeah,
so
no,
fuzzy.
go ahead.
I need a real cleaning cloth and not just my goddamn shirt.
Oh, it gives me a chance to drink a little bit of water.
Okay, cool. I gotta get the other side. No, I do, shouted. No, she doesn't fucking like you, you son of a bitch, yelled Draco. No, you motherfucker. She'd leave me, not you. She loves... I'm sorry, I have my glasses off.
It's making more sense.
She loves me, not you, shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv.
Fuck you.
They started to fight and beat up each other.
No, you don't get to all of a sudden have a problem with, like, fucking the idea of, like, two characters fucking when you have had canonical sex.
It's only okay when Ebony does it, I guess.
Oh, okay.
You know?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah. You're like pissed, sort of, I think. It's so funny. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing a gray I cannot emphasize enough how no nose he has. All the glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Why is she still here?
Yeah, why are we picking on her?
Is Brittany the same Brittany that helped us learn Japanese, do you think?
I think so.
Like, are we mad at her, too?
Guess so.
Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort!
Ebby. Darth Valor
said evilly in his raspy voice, "Thou hast failed your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou dost not kill him before then, I shall kill Draco too.
Ooh, hold on. Gothmoth says there's actually another Harry Potter fanfic that's considered even worse than this that was written seriously. Can you put the link for that, if you can find it, into the fanfiction recommendation thing so I can see that later? Because I'm curious.
Yes.
Like, worse written, like, plot-wise, or worse written, like, grammar-wise? Because I don't know if I can physically read anything worse grammar than this.
I think what's gonna have to happen is you're gonna have to be the one that screens these, okay?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Thank you, Amanda. Oh, did you already?
Shit, I immediately
Please
lost track.
don't make me kill him, please.
Oh, please don't make me kill him, please!
I begged. No! He laughed crudely.
Oh, sweet.
Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway.
Then he flew away cackling.
That's right.
I bust into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me. Ow. Suddenly my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash, and then Voldemort came to kill Draco while Draco was eating peanuts in a depressed way. No, that's you, sorry. Can you scream sexually, please?
No!
Oh my god, so hot.
I tried.
I screamed sexily. Suddenly, I locked up and stopped having the vision. Ebony, are you all right? Asked Draco in a worried voice. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Yeah, I said sadly as I got up.
Oh my god. Gothmoth says that the fanfiction she's talking about is called Hogwarts School of Prayer and Miracle.
Can we just have like a fan
I
fiction where we
have
have
to look that up.
Can we just have a fan fiction where we have magic and wizards and like
Dude, I'm reading a Tom Riddle fanfiction like right now. I'm like currently in the middle of it. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Really? Tom Riddle?
I really like Tom Riddle. He's hot.
I'm just making sure we're talking about the same character, right?
Well, okay, there's two Tom Riddles, obviously. There's the one from the second movie, and there's the one from the sixth movie. I'm talking about the one from the second movie, where he's like a fucking hot motherfucker. He's like a 30-year-old playing a 16-year-old.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm not judging you.
like
There's no judgment here. I just that's not something I guess I would have thought of. Is all.
Really?
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I haven't seen Chamber of
very nice
Secrets in
face.
years, so.
He's got like really high cheekbones. He's just really pretty. Like, look him up. He's pretty.
Okay.
Where were we? Or I shall kill him. And he started to contort me. I had a vision. No, I already read that. Ebony, are you alright? Asked Draco in a worried voice. No, that's you.
Yeah. I said sadly as I got up.
Everything's alright, NOB, said Vampire, all sensitive.
No, it's not! I shouted angrily.
Tears of blood went down my face.
I'm a fucking god. What if I getting possessed like in the Ring 2? Not the Ring. Ring 2.
Maybe there's like a specific way they get possessed in the Ring 2 that she's talking about. I don't know. I've never seen either movie.
Oh my god.
It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Now, this is what's funny to me, because I'm not sure who they're talking about. They say Professor Sinister. And when I first read this, because I never read the Harry Potter books when I first read this. I still really haven't actually read the Harry Potter books, but there's Professor Trelawney, who is the divinations professor.
Yeah.
Does the visions and stuff. But there is an actual professor named Professor Sinestra, who's the astronomy professor. And I was kind of wondering if she was talking about her, because I think they talk about Trelawney again later. Like, is Professor Sinister Professor Sinestra?
They have. Okay, so in chapter 24, I was reading a little bit ahead. Professor Trevalry.
Oh, okay. But they say Professor Sinister. I don't know if this is like another name change or if this. I don't even know. Okay, never mind.
It's okay.
Okay, Sinestro, thank you, Gronzon. got it wrong. Because the only time I've ever seen Sinestro is in the Hogwarts Legacy game. Not the Legacy, the Hogwarts Mystery, the mobile game. Because she's your teacher in like 6th year.
Okay, Beck. I said sadly, and then we went. You know what,
Okay,
guys?
Vic.
It's
It's
been fun.
9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock.
That was a joke. I was making a comic joke. Oh, so
Sinestro.
it's not Sinestro? Okay,
No,
maybe it is Sinestro.
I think isn't Sinestro the guy from Green Lantern? Is that his name?
Oh, I don't know. Oh, sorry, I don't know DC Comics, Gronson.
Anyways, guys, we will continue chapter 24.
So last time, I guess what's happening now is Professor Rumbridge came and told Professor Dumbledore that he can't be the professor anymore because he has Alzheimer's and he's super old. And we have visions of Voldemort killing Draco, so we're like, oh no. And Dumbledore was like, she's the only one who can defeat Voldemort or Voldemort or whatever. And so now we're gonna go to Professor Sinister, who I'm not sure who they're referring to. Probably Trelawney, but there is a professor called Sinestra, so I don't know who they're talking about.
Mr. Sinister, the Marvel character.
they mentioned both. Yeah, she says both of their names like in the same sentence, so I don't really know.
Is it possible that she just assumed it was the same character?
Probably. She didn't read the books, remember?
Oh God, you're right.
We went to a concert and it was actually Death Eaters. Then we went to Hot Topic where we met a hot guy named Tom Ridd. That still kills me.
Oh my God, I forgot about Tom Ridd.
Tom Ridd. I don't know. I honestly don't know if he ever comes back.
I think. Oh my God. All right, chapter 24. So let's double check this before we get started. So, gang, you read the author's notes. We alternate chapters.
Yes.
All right, cool.
And we'll probably remember who everyone voiced. You were always Ebony.
Yes.
Oh, and you guys know that the you can still use line reads here, even though it's not Danganronpa. You can have us be anybody.
Right.
So fun. Okay. Do you want to start off or shall I? I mean, I know I do the author's note, but do you want to do the chapter or?
Yeah, I'll do chapter 24.
Okay. Don't think I'll be able to watch the stream tonight. Internet's lagging bad. Aw, I hope it gets better, Mir. I'd love for you to. Or are you just trying to weasel out of Ebony? You have to stay for My Immortal. All right, here we go. So excited. Chapter 24. Author's note. Prep, stop blaming the story. You're just jealous, so fuck you, okay? Go to hell. Raven, thanks for the help. Oh, and we had a fight with Raven, killed off her character, and then we made up so Willow is back.
I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Let's double check that real quick. I did not read fangs.
Yeah, that's because that's not what it says. But I'm assuming that's what she meant.
Jesus Christ.
Her spelling and grammar just gets worse and worse. Raven doesn't do her fucking job.
I don't think anyone does their job here.
No.
All right.
Oh, and Mitchell, guess what? I ordered a black wig with red tips and purple hair extensions.
That's fucking great. You should next convention you go to, you gotta dress up like that.
I'm hoping to. I really want to go to OhioCon. And I really want you to go to OhioCon too. I keep forgetting to tell you that I want that.
Yeah.
We should talk about that later though.
Yeah. All right. Well, we had divination next, so I got to ask Professor Trevalry about the visions. Konnichiwa.
Oh, I forgot your. Oh, and I miss Gundam so much, and you're doing his voice.
Oh, that's right. Two voices.
Oh, do you want to be Professor Sinister?
No,
Sinister's
you,
new.
You do that one.
Oh, okay. Konnichiwa, everybody come in.
Said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smiled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom
Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. Everything.
You gotta get back into the
Oh, God.
we're reading horrible grammar now. This isn't Dungan.
Is this Gundam? Like, is Gundam in hell? Is that what?
Well, that's where he wanted to be.
True that. She and Bloody Murray get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today, oh God. Today, she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pastors of Emily the Strong. Pastors? Posters. Okay. I raised my hand. I feel like this is like emerging yourself in like an ice bath.
Yeah.
And your brain just stops functioning.
Yeah, it's because your brain wants to, like, correct it. It's just weird. Gronzon says, I'm getting something warm to eat. Just some sort of comfort for the shit show.
That's fair. You know, I
Yeah.
can't... Yeah.
You gotta be as comfortable as possible because it really grates on you.
It truly, truly does. I was wearing some black nail polish
Yeah.
with red pentagrams on it.
I really want to see if I can find fake nails like
Oh,
that.
that would be good. That'd be good.
Right? Wouldn't that be great? What is it, Ebony?
She asked.
Oh, I forgot I do that.
Yeah.
Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it, Hot Topic?
Yeah! I answered. All the preps who didn't know what HT was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it?
About now, she asked.
Okay, I said.
Okay, class, fucking dismissed, everyone. Professor Trevelry said as she let everyone go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise, get it, 1 on page 3. She only gave homework to the preps.
That's, oh wow. Wow. That means
She
she's
is the
cool.
coolest
Yeah, she
teacher.
is the
Yeah.
coolest. Okay, I'm having a lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried. Is Draco going to die?
Gong.
Well, she gave me a black crystal ball to lock in. I looked at it.
What do you see? She asked.
I said I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. It was worthless in this moment. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door.
Sorry. I don't want to read the next line.
Oh. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather facet. A black...
Facet?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was just some goth thing I didn't know.
Maybe Amanda would know. A black...
I was just thinking that. Amanda, do you know what that means?
A black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt and black Congress shoes.
Oh my, he's so dapper. and
Oh,
ready for
wearing the
politics.
same shoes that Nancy Pelosi wears.
Awesome. Okay, you could go now. See ya, bitch. The C word is so mean. I don't want to say it, said Professor Sinister.
Bye, bitch, I said, waving. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited.
Man, when I'm with a hot guy, I feel so exhibited too.
You know what my favorite part about that sentence was? I was like, I went to Draco and like in my mind it's like Draco and Vampire, and then I'm expecting like the line to talk about those two. No, I have to remember that this was written by a 12-year-old.
We could only hope that that's all that was. Amanda says, I assume she means a corset? Yeah, but Draco was wearing it.
Maybe Draco's really cool.
I mean, it said he was really sexy.
Yeah. Wearing
Wearing a black leather maybe fedora? Because
Oh, wait,
she says she's wearing a... Oh.
Sheepshead's
Yeah.
bracelet.
Spelled wrong.
Facelet.
Okay. Facelet. 'Cause I was like, she already mentioned the shirt, and she never really talks about pants, so... I don't know, yeah, bracelet makes more sense than fedora, I guess. I mean, this was 2006. Were fuckboys like a thing back then? I mean, obviously they're
I
always
think
a thing,
always
but
for history.
Was it
Since
the-
time immemorial.
were fedoras a thing back then? I don't even remember. Whatever. Chapter 25. Oh, I got a short chapter. Damn it. Office note. Stop blaming, okay? If you don't, then I'll tell Justin to beat you up. Who was Justin again? Was that the boyfriend she talked about in like the very first chapter?
I don't know.
And I'll tell all the nerds to put Virtus in your computer. Fuck you! Raven, thanks for the help. I was so excited. I followed Draco, wondering if we were going to do it again. We went outside, and then we went into Draco's black car. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trevelry say? Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand with black nail polish on mine.
I was about to say, wow, you're reading this really well. Like, and then you get to gothic word time.
Gothic wit hand with black. It's really hard. Some of these words are unpronounceable.
She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow. I grumbled in a sexy voice. Sexy grumbling.
Wait, a second. I was just like, how can I possibly talk in a way that's sexy with grumbles? He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it.
Huh?
Was that all real words? And he gave it to me to spark. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some NCR.
Oh my
And,
god,
Oh.
You know when you're reading or when you're like when you're visualizing something in your head, he started to
Yeah.
fly the car into a tree. I thought he was gonna crash.
That's what I thought too, but they would like into like on a branch, like in the vicinity of being in the tree. Whatever, who cares? I hope it's a Whomping Willow and it fucking
I wish that I want there to be a Whomping Willow, and then I want there to be like the Mutai Willow, like just like a super trained up tree
Yeah.
that's just really good at just killing
just-
people.
Yeah, that'd be amazing. I don't know how the song goes, so I'm just going to ignore it. Sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started. Where did Vampire go? We started tiling off each other's cloves, as in like cloves of garlic. Fervently, he took of my black thong and my black leather bar, which is probably my bra. I took of his black boxers. Then he put his she's getting much better at writing
Ooh,
smut.
yeah,
Then
I got-
he put his throbbing you know what in my tool.
Is it getting hot in here?
Sexily.
Jesus.
Yeah, Mitchell, try to cool down. I'm
I
gonna take
know.
a cold shower later,
So-
okay?
Yeah.
OMFG, Draco, that's you, but I did it, so whatever. I screamed, having an organism. We started Frenching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. I started having a dream. In it, Can I say this?
Yes.
A black guy was shooting two gothic men with long black hair.
Oh my god.
You could be the one black hair guy.
No, please don't fucking kill us, one.
They pleaded, but he just kept shooting them.
He ran away in a red car.
No, I'm a fucking god, one.
I shouted in a scared voice.
Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. Oh, they're blue again.
Jesus.
I started to cry and tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Linkin Park mobile. Did Linkin Park release a mobile phone? in
I guess
2006?
so. I guess so.
But the worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Lucian and Sirius.
I would just like to say that I love the idea I absolutely love the idea that like they're fucking in the Whomping Willow, and Professor McGonagall has to like is like looking out his like out her window, like with all the other like students of in like Hogwarts, like just kind of like being like, no, don't look, and she's kind of just like looking off and just disassociating, and it's just like really like it's just like
where did I go wrong?
like it's like this is Hogwarts.
This is as bad as it gets.
This is
We really only have like 3 chapters left.
I almost preferred the time that Tom Riddle was here.
Me too. I always prefer when Tom Riddle is here.
Oh my god, hang on.
Tom Riddle was so funny.
Yeah, we've got ooh. It's a long ass page though. All right.
What is it, all one chapter?
Yeah, so it's
No.
chapters 26 to 30,
Yeah.
31 to 35, and then 36 to 44.
So it's not too bad.
Okay.
I think we can do it.
Yeah, me too.
If we can make it through, we'll try. Chapter 26. Author's note. Prep, stop blaming us. It's the story, okay? If you do not like the story, then go fuck yourself. You fucking prep.
she went Scottish. Like
Yeah, fucking prep. You suck. Oh, why? And I wasn't being racist, okay?
Resist.
Resist. All right, go ahead.
A few mutates later, a vampire came to the tree.
We only mutated a couple of times.
McGonagall is still out there. Like
I hate how I have no control over these kids.
She's like, I think I need to retire.
Yeah, I'm getting a little too old for this.
He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Charlotte t-shirt. Hi, vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Can I try that one more time?
Yes, please do.
Hi, vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob.
I wasn't sure you were gonna be able to pull that off, but that was exactly what she said. I mean, yeah, that was amazing.
Draco, believe it or not, I do have some very minor.
I told you, man, we're washed up voice actors. I love us.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Draco hugged me sexily, try on to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood and then told them what happened.
I don't remember who was vampire.
It's you.
Fuck it! Vampire shouted angrily.
He started to cry sadly.
What fucking dick did that?
I don't know, I said. Now we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office.
Sire!
Sire,
our dad's been shot. Aw, Sirius's dad. Draco said while he whipped some tears from his white face. NOB had a vision in a dream.
Dumbledore started to cockle.
And how do you expect me to know Ebony's not divisional?
I glared at Dumbledore. Look, oh no. That's...
It's probably Draco, I'm gonna think. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See, is that toot of Crackter? You know very well that No, it is you. That's so weird.
Oh. Look, motherfucker, he said angrily. She said angrily as Dumbledore gasped. See that toot of Crackter. You know very well that I'm not decisional. It's delusional.
I'm assuming.
Now, get some fucking people out there to look for Ceres and Lucid Pronto.
What the? Okay, he said in an intimidated voice. Where are they?
I fought about it with my fists. Then all of a sudden, Long Don.
Where is that?
I said.
It could be anywhere.
You know how it's like, it's like London, but it's kind of like diagonally.
Oh no.
I said,
I told him which street. He went and called some people and did some stuff. After a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going to looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said they have been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office while Vampire went to eat peanuts in his room.
Good one.
We looked at each other's gothic, depressed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them.
I was gonna say, are they like, okay, so your dads are fine, that's it? But they're in on stretchers, so it's fine. Chapter 27. Oh, this one has a title. Vampires will never hurt you. Author's note. You know what? I did not give a fuck what you preps think about me, so stop blaming the fucking story, bitches. Bangs the Raven for your loving support and help. I love you, girls. Sorry I couldn't update. Sorry I couldn't update. LOL, I was really depressed and I was eating peanuts and I had to go to the hospital because I'm allergic to peanuts. Raven, you rock, girl.
I keep eating these pecans. Am I cool yet?
Everyone in the room started to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Saved them? They came in on stretchers.
I saved them. They're not dead. Bond, Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Come on, enemy.
That's Draco's plan, right?
Said Professor Sinatra.
Yeah, Professor Sinatra. No, hang on. Can you give me a Frank Sinatra?
No, I can't. She was wearing a gothic black leather dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it. Wouldn't that be like offensive to me? And fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking perdition. Okay. I locked at Lucian, Seraph. I guess I gave up on Sirius.
Seraphs.
Drake.
You know.
Vampire. They nodded. I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed. Professor Sinister took out some black cards. I had changed. Whatever. She started to look into a black crucible ball. She said, oh my gosh, she just called the author. She's like talking to the author. Tara. Tara. I see Drac times are near. She said badly. She peered into the balls.
Wait, why? Hang on. Okay, hang on a second. Okay. So, is this one of those times where she would replace her name with, like, Control F on a Word document and just replace with?
Know. Where? What do you mean?
Okay, so, like, there's a joke in, like, The Office. I don't watch The Office, but I remember this one very specific joke. And the idea was that a character was writing, like, a script for a movie, and they had essentially written a character. Throughout the whole script, they just had like a real person's name, like Michael, right? And then they just Control F replace with to a different character's name, and and all I can think to myself is that's what they did with like Ebony. Was that like
it was meant to be Tara?
It was meant to be Tara the whole time, and then just Control F. But this one was actually spelled right.
Absolutely a self-insert like fantasy.
Oh yeah.
It's for sure. So, but Tara is in her name, isn't it? No, that was when she got mad at Raven and replaced the Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway with Tara Way.
Right.
But this is just hilarious because, I mean, that's just the author's name. She just fucked up and forgot. Like the line has been blurred.
I also love that.
She doesn't know where Ebony begins and where Tara ends.
I also love that Professor Sinister brought up a second Crucible ball.
Was his peering into the balls, you know? You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts, before he became powerful, he got his hearth broken. Now do you think he would still become Voldemort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it.
Okay.
I said sadly.
We did Death's Touch sign. I went outside again, sadly. I had to look that up. It's like a secret handshake for goth people or something.
Oh, okay.
It's like, I looked it up. It's something you have to put like your pinky and your thumbs together, like with the other person. Like you're doing like the phone call signal with your hand, but like, and then you touch it to somebody else's phone call hand or something. I like looked it up, but I don't super remember it. You know what I mean?
Hang on. When you're saying that, you mean like the thumb and the pinky, right? Like
yeah, like you're,
Shaka Bra?
Pantomiming. I think so. I mean, 2 seconds. Death touch sign. Okay, hilarious. The death touch sign. Put your ring finger on your. Oh no, it's much different.
It's not the
ring finger on your left eyelid and your index finger on your right. Now spread your thumb and little finger out. And you just like put that on your hand, but like so your middle finger's down, and then you put the ring finger and index finger on your eyelids. Apparently.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get off Google now. Everybody do that at home. Where were we?
Like,
We did Death's Touch sign. I went outside again, sadly. What the fuck happened? Asked Draco and Vampire. You can be Darkness, Willow, and Bloody Mary.
hang on a second. I just
Boldy
read the
Mary.
phrase, I'm Not Okay is a fanfic written by Raven. Raven wrote a fanfic?
Where are you seeing that?
Here, I'm gonna send it to you. I know we're in the middle of this right
I
now.
knew she did do one, but I didn't read it.
Hang on a second.
See it?
It's I'm sending you the
Ebony
article.
also has a Twilight fanfiction, but it is so much like we would have to be talking about Peanuts almost constantly. Cause like I read a little bit and even I couldn't. It's like when someone closes a dead person's eyes. God, Mom, the fact that you did that. That picture is not real, by the way. That's not actually them.
Yeah, it's just
I'm Not Okay is a fanfic written by Raven, originally hosted on her fanfic.net profile. While she was helping Tara with My Immortal, she worked on her own story. While featuring superior grammar and spelling and slightly more consistency with the Harry Potter canon, still features many of the same tropes. Oh, so is this going to be the next one we read?
Oh God, no! You know what? I'm actually down. I'm down. But let us
so love
continue
that.
this adventure.
I love that Amanda like videos like, oh yeah, that's such sign. When you close the corpse's eyes, it's just like that.
Oh,
God said, I honestly thought you said while she helped Teru. Oh God, Tara Gillespie is actually Teru.
Tara.
Yeah.
So wait, I'm so sorry. Where were we?
I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore.
What?
A banner was put up. Lots of fucking preps were there, obviously trying to be gothic, wearing the him sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises. I put on my invisibility coat with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together.
Now, how many drugs these characters do? I'm not surprised it's invisibility coke.
Right.
Also, real quick, okay, so here's the deal.
That's cool.
I looked at like 5 sentences of the other one because it is hosted on that site I sent you, and I will tell you this right now. Raven is an asshole. Because her grammar is so much better, and she was supposed to be the one helping her. Like, she clearly, I don't know what it is, but I definitely feel like this is one of those situations where it's like, this is.
Where do you see it?
Oh, I'm gonna send it to you real quick. We're gonna take like just a second. I'm gonna actually go into OBS. We're gonna go back into the base screen because I need you to see this. So this is gonna be weird in the stream, but like, okay, this is what I'm looking at. All All right. This is chapters 1 through 5.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
I pulled it up out of curiosity, and I read the first couple sentences. She is an asshole.
Wait, okay, is this actually like with the same grammar that she? I mean, they wouldn't have changed.
No,
it, right?
no, because that would defeat the purpose.
Right. 15-year-old Eternity Dementia Johnson. We're
Like Dwayne
took
The
a
Rock
seat
Johnson.
on the Hogwarts Express. She wrote apostrophe
Dementia.
cha.
Yeah.
Dementia. Wacky. As she did so, she heard giggles. Ugh, stupid prep. She's so much better. Maybe like that was the best she could do with Tara's shit.
No, okay, but
that
that's-
is so funny.
But that's the thing. Okay, but let me put it this way, right? So we will do this at some point. It is so obvious to me that Raven is an asshole because
she's terrible friend, but I don't think Tara's any better.
No, I think they're both monster people. I think they're both children.
I believe it.
Who were just
who were having some sort of middle school drama, and Raven totally fucked with Tara's shit. Like, didn't Tara read Raven's story and like notice?
Oh my god, probably not. She probably was like, yeah, I totally read it. Oh yeah, no, super
Yeah.
did. Yeah, oh yeah. All right, back.
Oh my god.
Let's get back in.
Wow, it looks so much better. I'm actually
Oh my
like
God.
interested.
Yeah.
We should find. I don't know. I'd have to look at the Twilight one again, but if I remember correctly, it was very peanutful.
Oh, well, okay. Well, let's do this and we'll go.
Oh,
from
for
there.
sure. We
Yeah.
gotta finish this. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh, our author's note.
Right. Oh, sorry. Chapter 28. I said stop geflaming the story. It was a miscat when Professor Rellery said that, okay? Go to fucking hell. You suck. Thanks to Philly for the help. Raven, have fun with Kiwi. Okay.
We went into a black
We're so
room.
close, man. You have
I
to
know, I know.
suck it up a little.
The walls.
For 100.
That's right. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands like MCR, GC, and Marilyn Manson all over them.
Marilyn Mason.
Marilyn.
I'm sorry. Marlon Mason.
I like the idea. It's like a Marilyn Manson cover band.
Marlon Manson.
Marlon
Or
Manson.
Mason. God damn.
Damn you. A big black coffin was in the middle. Red velvet lined
The
the black
Vevlet room.
box. it's like our Waluigi versions. The Vevlet.
The Vevlet space.
There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them.
Gothmoth says, "Should I make a peanut emote?" Yes, like
Yes,
like an
yes,
emo
please.
peanut.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet
Nice.
suckings, and a black leather thong underneath.
Oh,
Except-
this is kind of the first time she's ever gone into describing her underwear.
Oh, that is kind of weird. I sat down one of the chairs dispersely. So did Draco and Vampire.
Are you okay? Vampire asked, potting his alabastered hand on my alabaster.
Alabastard! You know when Alabasta has that little smudge in it.
Yeah.
He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is I have to seduce Voldemort. I have to go back in time.
Oh no.
Draco started to cry sadly. Vampire hugged him.
It's okay, Elbaby, he said finally. But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you?
Of course not! I gasped.
Really? He asked.
Sure, I said.
Okay, Monokuma.
We French sexily. Vampire looked at us longingly. Then I took off
my.
Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone.
Like
he
a
had
Stallone.
a Stallone.
He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enobi on it. I'm sorry. He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said Enobi.
He used to have a tattoo that said vampire. I think she's trying to say that he got it replaced with a tattoo that said NOB on it.
That's odd. Black roses were around it. I gasped.
It's odd. It's romantic. Fuck you.
Oh, I see.
Stop blaming.
We slowly become more like them.
Oh, yeah.
I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. You could have written that, you dumb piece of shit! You could have written the consent piece. You didn't have to write it in the parentheses. It's almost like they type and they can't go back. Like it's a typewriter.
She could have like just added a new chapter, whatever.
I know this is probably
yeah, it's like, almost like as if every mistake she makes, like she can't. She actually has very good spelling, but she's like blindfolded while she's typing on a typewriter.
While having peanuts thrown at her.
Work, says Raven. Do more. Work for your meal.
You look bad, so I look good.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh no.
I know. The worst part is I know these are kids. I know they're kids who wrote the story.
I mean, unless it is staged, we just don't know.
I took off my clothes, then we were fuck me. I took off my clothes, then we were in for the rid of our leave. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin.
The E at the end. Silent E's are for preps.
He put his Spock in my you-know-what, and passively we did it.
You know, whatever.
Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah,
it's
sure.
like it means anything.
Yeah.
I love you, Everbee. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you.
He
screamed
Oh,
as
sorry.
we got an orgasm.
We
You spelled it right.
Oh, wow. We watched Vampire, filmed everything perfectly.
Oh, so good to be a director.
Suddenly.
You were Snape.
Oh, God. What the fuck are you doing? It was Snope and Professor McGoogle.
No! Not again!
Chapter 29.
Every 10 chapters we get caught having sex.
Yeah, what? Why are they surprised?
They really like to get caught, I guess. Chapter 29, whatever. Oh, there's no shut das fuck up. You're just jealous because you're prepped, so fuck you. Raven, you rock girl. Thanks for the help. MCR rock 666 1111.
Oh my Satan!
Oh my god. We screamed as we jumped out of the coffin. Snap and Professor McGonagall started to shoot at us angrily. Too late, Professor McGonagall. Come now. Preacher McGonagall yielded. We did guiltily. Gross. We left the room, putting on our clothes. Snoop garbed the caramel. Put it in his pocket. The camera. Hey, what the fuck? Vampire shooted angrily. Yeah, Buster, what the fuck are you going to do with the fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows your little secret, and if you do this again, then you will go to St. Mango's. So give back the camera.
What the fuck is St. Mango's?
Remember, they mean like Azkaban, like prison or something, but St. Mungo's in the actual Harry Potter canon is a hospital for wizards. It's where Draco goes to work when he grows up.
Oh.
Gronzon, I'm glad Professor McGonagall is the one that got you. So give back the camera. Haha, the mystery of Mojic thinks he is crazy. There's no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed me. What? Did Snape say that?
Yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah.
The Ministry of Magic thinks he is crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly.
Something about Professor Snape, like in his Alan Rickman voice, saying "they" instead of "they" really kills me. Yeah, so shut your mouth, you insolent fools! Yelled Professor McGonagall. She made us go. Stop saying that! Into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these weird tools in it. Draco started to cry all sexy and sexative. Get it? Because he is a sex bomb? Lol, Tom Felton rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you, you fucking rock. Marry me! That was a lot.
Jesus Christ.
I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said so. Okay, so fuck you. What's a Vampire Chronicle?
There's a part of me that's like, what if Raven made up Tara? What
do you mean?
If Raven wrote this?
Raven is the author?
Yeah, because remember, like, we were talking about the concept of, like, them, like, if this is a big troll. What if, like, oh man, no one's gonna think my fucking fan fiction is cool? What if I made up, like, someone who couldn't spell?
Getting pissed because she wasn't getting views, and she's like, well, I'm gonna make something that sucks so bad you can't ignore it.
Oh.
Wow, I have no idea. I really wish that I had read this when it came out so I could try and, like, find out or something. I would be so detective on this shit.
This is like our Da Vinci Code. Like.
I know, right? Like, there's so much. I don't know, man. It just really gets me. Where the hell were we? Sexative, get it? Marry me. I started to cry. Okay, Vampire Chronicle. Vampire took out a black handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes. And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. Block. They started to shoot each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand. Crozio! Oh, sorry, that's you. Try that.
Crozio! I shouted.
Snap started to scram. He dropped the gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballots. I stopped the curse. I stopped the curse.
I stopped the curse.
Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. Why is Professor McGonagall evil? She took out a box of tools. Then she said, "Okay, Severus, I'm going to go now." She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry. "It's okay, Ennaby," said Draco. Evergreen forests are beautiful. We'll be alright. Remember the citio you took of Snake. Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips.
Hang on a second. This chapter started with the concept. I just want to point this out. In chapter 28, they were like, oh, like, we have to go back in time to stop Voldemort. If he fell in love with you, he wouldn't be evil. And then in chapter 29...
I've actually read a lot of fan fictions like that.
McGonagall...
That were good.
Oh, wow, really?
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty popular concept of, like, oh, you use a time turner, like, something happens, and then you accidentally meet, like, Tom Riddle and realize that he's Voldemort. It's like, oh, if I kill him, then I can stop. But, like, obviously he's too smart to be, like, killed or whatever, and then they fall in love.
Well, no, I mean more like, okay, so that was a plot line, right? And then...
Yeah, now it's this.
And then Snope and Professor McGonagall are, like, now they're like, oh, well, you were trying to fuck, so... we pulled out guns and tried to shoot each other.
Yeah, the gunfight really came out of nowhere.
I would love that if in a Harry Potter movie, like, the Defense Against the Dark Arts, if, like, Remus was just like, all right, just say the phrase, ridiculous, and then he pulls out a gun.
Okay, this next chapter, I guess, trigger warning. Like, there's a lot of... peanuts to be had here. It's really stupid. It's so stupid.
Okay.
Yeah, this chapter sucks. Okay.
Okay.
Chapter 30, author's note. Stop blaming the story, okay? You do not know what's even gonna happen, okay? So, fool you. If you flam, then you will be a prep, so all flammers can kiss my ass. So's for So I think she means sorry. Sorry for saying Alzheimer's is dangerous, but that's the mystery's opinion, because society basically sucks. Thanks to Raven, you rock, bitch.
No! We screamed sadly. Snap stated loafily. Snap stated loafing meaningly. He took out a camera anvilly. Then he came towards Draco. Darko. He
Donnie
took
Darko.
some stones out of his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and lit a candle.
Not
What the-
it.
What the fuck are you doing? I shooted angrily. Snoop laughed meanly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his you-know-what.
Voldemort had to put it there.
Oh my god,
So stupid.
he,
Dork mark.
Jesus. He waved his wand and a niff came. He gave the knife to me. I'm sorry. So I know that we're in the middle. Okay, so he pulled down his pants. He has the dark mark on his canvas-sized penis.
I mean, the dark mark is only as, like, big as your wrist.
Enough.
That'd be a really cool place to put it.
Yeah,
Some moves and everything.
That's right. Avada Kedavra. He waved his wand and a knife came out. So, mind you, he still just has his dick and balls out. And the scene is still playing like normal.
Yeah. It's so bad.
Okay. You must stab.
The breaking point. Oh my god.
I can't. You must stab vampire, he said to me. If you don't. Oh, wow!
Right? This is like. This kind of thing that's happening is exactly like what the entire Twilight one is like. It's so weird.
If you. I'm sorry. If you don't, I'll take Draco to the movies. No, you fucking bastard!
Peanuts.
I yielded. We'll eat peanuts together. But then, Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a... my fucking god. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Lol, get it? Because I'm a Satanist. Between don't do this to me.
Who is Kurt Cobain?
Oh, lead singer of Nirvana famously killed himself.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, that's such a... And Gerard. But then I look at Vampire, and he looked so smexy to with his gothic black hair. I thought...
She said smexy. I used to say that.
Smexy? I thought of the time when we screwed. Which one? And the time I did it with Draco, and Dumbledore came, and the time where where Draco
peanuts
almost
ready.
ate peanuts, and Vampire was so supportive.
So sportive.
Sportive, fuck me. Snip laughed angrily. He started to pray to Vloximort. He started to do an incapitation, dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had. Hang on. Suddenly, an idea I had. I closed my eyes and using my vampire has she had vampire powers this whole time?
What has she done that's vampire-y? She drank blood out of a cup
Oh.
and ate Count Chocula.
I sent my telepathic message to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape.
Gronzon says again, I feel so much better about even my worst writing, so at least this fucking Necronomicon of fucking fanfiction is doing something useful.
Yeah, I'm assuming at the end of this, when we read the whole thing, that like a demon will come and say, "You did it!
You did it! I can't believe you made it through the whole thing!" Like, we'll be granted fucking immortality at the end of this.
You get one demon wish."
Oh man, that's awesome. But it never comes true, and it's terrible, like Monkey's Paw.
Yeah.
Dumbledore will get you, Draco shooted. Yeah, just wait until the mystery finds out, Vampire yelled.
Meanwhile, I took out my wand.
I for half a second thought the mystery was the Mystery Gang.
That's funny.
You ridiculous Donnerhead.
Donderhead?
Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes, just as he was about to eat peanuts with him. Crassio! I shitted, pointing to my wound.
Oh god!
Snoop screamed and started running around the room screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I stopped doing Crucio.
Oh, spelled it right this time.
You dunderhead. I'm going to kill you. Shooted Snape. But suddenly Severus...
I think he means serious.
But suddenly the real Snape came in!
That guy's an imposter.
That would be a fucking plot to it.
I would love that.
Says, yeah, shit into the wound. That'll make it heal faster.
That's what Mercy does in Overwatch, right? Like this.
I can't remember any of her voice lines, otherwise I would have just said one. Heroes never die.
Oh, God, no.
Aww.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Sev. I was just teaching them something with my dick and balls out.
Yeah, they still never mentioned that he put on his pants.
He lied. But suddenly,
Don't start that insane oddball.
Lucian and Professor Trevally came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snape. Then Professor Trevally said, "Come on out, you."
Come on, Ebony, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I'm so glad some justice will be served today. And I'm really glad that Lucius is being a good dad
Yeah.
in this.
All right. Oh my god.
The redemption arc? Yeah.
Oh.
We're so close, Mitchell.
Chapter 31.
Chapter 31, office note. I said shut the fuck up, you queefs. Is that what
Oh, come on!
she said? Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue, okay? You don't even know what's going to happen, okay? So fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for the help.
Oh my
Excuse
god.
me. You can be serious if you want.
I don't... Oh, how does he sound again? He's like,
He's just a guy, I
Oh,
guess.
okay.
He's not talked before. Here.
I always knew you were on Voldemort's side, you son of a Bitka! A Bitka!
Bitka?
Bitka!
It must be something from Buffy, because...
Yeah, Buffy
I don't
rocks. Buffy rocks! Sirius said to Snape. No. I'm not. I was teaching them something. Snap clammed.
Is this just hang on.
Oh fucking yeah! I took...
took some black Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Severus.
Okay.
He made Snap drink it. He did, angrily. Then Lucius took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them while Snape told his secrets. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse. Excuse me. After thanking me a million times, Professor Trevally took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time. Remember this? Going to go back in time to seduce Voldemort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me... Wait, she called her Hermione. Gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take it all in.
Okay, it's okay.
Where's McGonagall? What happened?
Well, she was a bitch and just left.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevolry.
You will see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low smut, black leather gothic dress. It had red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets. Why did your friends help you put your fishnets on?
What happened to the magical world of Harry Potter?
It comes and it goes. and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. You look so fucking kawaii, bitch. She spelled kawaii right. Bloody Mary said.
Thanks, I said.
Okay, now you're going to go back in Tim. Who's Tim? Professor Sinister. You'll have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets like in Resident Evil. Then she gave me a black time turner. After an hour, I used a time turner to get back here. You only have an hour to make him fall in love with you?
What?
Professor Trevolry said. And she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it.
I'm sorry.
You don't need a pensive.
Can I just say that, like, she said I put it in a black strap on my fishnets, and I thought like a strap on.
It does say strap on.
She says like a gun strap on.
Oh man, why hasn't anyone invented that yet? That's an amazing idea.
I'm sure someone
Mitchell,
has.
Is that our claim to fame? Why? Maintain Oddball says, why have friends put on your pantyhose when you can have Dobby do it?
I'm starting to think this I'm starting to think this author hates Harry Potter.
It's a Dobby with fishnets. And they roll out of Tom Riddle's diary.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't think she likes Harry Potter at all. But weirdly, she knows a lot about it. For having not... This is one of the reasons why I believe it might be fake, is because she mentions things that are not in the movie. And, like, makes references to things that are not in the movies. So, like, she lied and has read the books. Or Raven maybe told her things.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or Wiki dies.
Or, like... Yeah, okay, I guess. But was that... Did they make, like, the Harry Potter
there was
wiki
probably some kind of, like, equivalent. There was probably some kind of equivalent of, like... Because I remember that there were websites that you could go to find, like, information on, like, any series that you were into.
There are some, like, series and fandoms that, like, the only information I know about them is because, like, I read fan fictions with a character from something I've never read or seen before, and, like, I know things about that character only based on what everybody, like, writes about. You know, like, I know so much more about Silent Hill than I thought I would because I read a lot of Pyramid Head stuff.
That's fair.
Was that an overshare?
No.
We're gonna keep going.
Not at all. Where were we?
We're still getting ready to go back in time.
Okay.
We're doing the pensive, which you don't need to go back in time. Everyone went in front of it. Good luck, everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch Sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive. Suddenly, I was... Why even have the time turner if you just jumped into a pensive?
What the fuck is a
pensive? I don't even remember if that's what it was called. You remember in the Harry Potter movies where when Dumbledore had that little, like, pool in his office and he, like, pulled out his memories and put it inside and they watched
That's what a pensive is?
Yeah, I don't remember if they called it a pensive, but I know that's what she's talking about. Yeah, that's what that is. That's what they're doing. Suddenly, I don't even think that movie was out yet.
I don't even... Okay, so, wait, but... It's just reliving someone's memory.
I know, so they're not even going back in time. So she fucked it up. Suddenly, I was informed up to school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. Tom Riddle is, like, He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. I don't know who that is. He had green eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale wit skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom... Bumblebee.
Who? What?
Bumblebee? I was just like, I saw Bambini. I thought she said Bambini, like it means children in Italian. I was like, Tom Bambini.
Damn.
Tom Bambodil.
Oh.
No. See, this is different from Tom Red. It's a different character. Go fuck yourself. Man, that's so fucking funny. Oh no, it gets so funny. Okay,
Okay.
do you want to be Tom or should I be Tom?
I will. You know what? I'm already Ebony, so you can be
Okay,
Tom.
I'll be Tom Bombadil.
Chapter 32.
Office now. I said stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. If you do not like the story, then you can go screw yourself. You suck. I didn't even thank Raven this time. I'm so mad.
Hi. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm NRB.
Fuck me. I was ready to say her whole fucking spiel. I'm Ebony the new student.
I shook my pale hands with the black nail polish with them. Him.
Grandin says I'm eating a stale rice cake with almost expired hummus and it somehow is less foul than the Tom Bombardier Beetle. Oh man. The name's Tom.
The Rastafarian said.
But you can call me Satan.
Jesus.
That's my middle name. No, it isn't. It's Marvolo.
No, hang on. That
Stupid.
actually sounds like she's like this can't be all a mistake. That is word for word how like if you were putting on a bad Jamaican accent, that's how you would do it.
Me?
Like
Or,
in,
like
in
how
general,
she's
like
putting it.
it would be like, "The name's
That's-
Tom," he said, "but you can call me Satan. That's my middle name."
Oh my god. Never thought about that.
That's all I can think about.
That's amazing. You just sound like Sebastian.
We shook hands.
Well, come on, we had. Oh, it's you.
That's Satan, apparently. Well, come on, we have to go upstairs, Satan said.
Hey, Satan. Do you happen to be a fan of Fuck You? Fuck You story?
Oh no, it hasn't been fucking invented yet.
It's oh my god. Green Day. Since since
you're gonna
MCR
love
and
this.
Evanescence didn't exist yet, I asked.
You're gonna love this. Oh my fucking god, how did you know? Satan gas. Actually, I like GC a lot too. Get it? Because GC did that song, I Just Wanna Live, that sounded really 80s.
It does not! Fuck!
Also, Tom was around in the 40s.
Oh my god. Oh my god, me too!
I replied happily.
Guess what? They have a concert in Hosmer.
No! No!
Satan whispered! I think Satan might be Tara. Like, actual Satan may have written this.
No!
Oh yeah! Hogsmeade.
Why? Why more Hogsmeade?
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hogsmeade? I asked.
Oh, this is so I can't wait. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in this time before it became Hogsmeade in 2000.
Motherfucker! You can't have the character aware that it is the past!
It told me all secretively.
That's like if I was like Gangmuto. It's really sad he died from fucking the peanut allergy 8 years from now, huh? Oh man, that's so tragic. Oh, wasn't it? Oh, Gangmuto, wasn't it sad when Lil Nas X like had to like ascend this plane of existence 20 years from now?
I know, it's so weird.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
how do you know that? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And there's a really cool shop called Hot.
Fuck me. Topic! I finished happily again. He frowned confusedly.
No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled secretively again. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic. I'm sorry. Let me try that line again.
Please
Then
do.
in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic. He moaned.
Hot ish. Oh my god.
Hot Issue. Was Hot Topic ever called Hot Issue?
No!
Okay, just making sure.
I don't.
Like, the date was really specific. It's like, oh, maybe they did.
I don't. Not that I'm aware of.
I'll look it up later. I
Oh!
won't.
Now, oh, now everything was making sense for me.
So is Dumbledore your prince pill? Oh, sorry. Let me try that one again. So is Dumbledore your prince pill?
I shouted.
Uh-huh. He looked at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin.
OMFG Sham too.
I shrieked.
You go to this school? Get it? Because I'm gothic? He asked.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new.
I smelled happily.
Amanda, does it only just now bother you that Hot Topic has been in the UK in this story? This whole time it's been in Hogsby.
Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding.
always
at us
cock-blocking.
angrily.
No talking in the halls! He had
had-
short blonde hair. Oh, sorry, you did that.
Oh, okay. He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from
He's so proud.
American Oogle Outfitters.
Stupid goths!
Satan rolled his eyes, and so did I.
He's so mean to us goths and punks just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps.
I turned around angrily.
Actually, I think maybe it's because you're a Barklord.
What the fuck? He asked angrily.
Oh no. Oh nothing.
I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened.
Oh my fucking god! I screamed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me weirdly.
Hey, where you going? Satan asked as I fell.
I
Wow.
got out of the hole, and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevali's classroom.
Where you going?
Dumbledore was there.
Dumbledore, I think I just met you.
I said.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic.
Sinister came in.
Excuse me. Oh god, that's me. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait, what the fuck, enemy? What the hell? She just comes in, she's like, ah, my classroom. This is my classroom.
Weren't you the one who set this up?
Wait, what the fuck, enemy? What the hell are you doing?
Oh my god. My head hurts so much.
I love this. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in so much energy right now. I'm actually scaring myself.
Oh my god.
I looked at her.
Ah. Sorry, my chat went away. Love the idea that this is how people will think of goths. Oh yeah, this is true goth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
With how?
I screamed, forgetting she was a teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad.
I was drinking Voldemort serum.
Oh my fucking god. What's Voldemort syndrome?
I don't remember how it's actually pronounced. It's like Veritas serum, and it like makes you tell the truth.
She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore didn't know about them.
The tears?
Yeah, I guess. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously, touching a tear.
Fuck off.
Fuck off!
We both said, and Dumbledore took his hand away.
You're thinking of Dumbly Dumb.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dumbledore's fucking London cousin who looks exactly like him but is portly. Dumbly Dumb.
Dumbly Dumb to Dumb.
I'm Dumbly D and I'm Dumbly Dumb.
Oh God.
Get out of here, you two. I hate you.
I hate being a wizard.
I hate magic. I just want to listen to MCR all day.
Oh my God.
I'm going to take off my clothes and eat peanuts and listen to MCR.
Oh, sounds like a wonderful day. I have sunflower seeds. That's good enough, right? They're too far away.
Oh, fuck. Oh my God, Professor
Sinister started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears.
Oh, MFG, NOB, I think I'm addicted to Voldemort serum.
That is the dumb. You're addicted to truth serum?
I guess. I don't know what she thinks it's actually supposed to be.
Author's note.
See, you fucking preps, go fuck yourself. That's serious issue, okay? Go to hell.
Chapter 33.
112. Chapter 33. Authors know I said shut up. It's not my fault, okay? If you don't like the story, then you're a prep. So fuck your flames. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 good reviews. And this time, I mean it. You suck.
I'm sorry, it's just 5? You need 5?
Dude, I remember that time in fanfiction where they would, like, withhold chapters if you didn't, like, they would be like, oh, after a certain amount of, like, reviews, I'll post the next chapter. I've not seen anybody do that forever. Which is good, because that was such a dickish time. This time I mean it, you suck. Thanks, Raven, for the help. I promise I'll help you with your story, lol. Oh, so she did know about the story.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
I shooted sadly.
Should we get you to St. Manga's, bitch?
Saying mango is where you go to prison. Saying manga is where you go to get help, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Hell no, she said. Listen, Agagi.
Oh my fucking God.
Next time you go back in Tim, do you think you could ask Tom Anderson for some help? Who the hell is Tom?
No. Let's not focus on the fact that it's Enobi. And then it went to Ebabi.
Ebabi.
And now it's Egogi.
I want a t-shirt, like a black t-shirt. You know how the Game Grumps have that black t-shirt and it has all the names of Link that they've had on all the years? I want one that's all the Enobi names.
I want them all crossed out.
I meant Ebony. Not even I'm doing it. Shit.
Tom Anderson. I thought of like Anderson Cooper for like half a second.
Tom Anderson. That sounds like a real person.
It's a
I
real
mean,
ass.
someone
Yeah,
is named that, but it sounds so like a famous person.
Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there. 111. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his pajamas. There was no end.
I mean, I just let you do that.
There was no end. I thought it was gonna
there's
stop.
No close quotations. That's an important one to know.
Hey, sexy.
I know a place to make that. Oh, to make a shirt? Oh, I would love that.
Hey, sexy, I said.
How'd it go, Enobi? He asked, and his voice was so sexy and low, kind of like Gerard Way when he's talking. Oh, let's see.
Fine, I responded.
We started to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan?
How do you know? Fuck you, story.
Draco asked jealously.
I like to imagine in Hogwarts, like there is a point in time where Harry Potter, year 2, finds Tom Riddle's diary. And he opens up a page of this, and it's just this.
Like, this was what Tom Riddle, Voldemort, when he was a kid, wrote the worst, like, Harry Potter fanfiction ever.
Oh.
All right. Where are we?
You're
Not
at-
too far. Lol. I borked.
Bork. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily.
I hope not too far. I shouted angrily. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase them. I hope not too far. I shouted angrily.
Then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry. We French. That's you, yeah.
What happened to Snipe? I growled.
The hunting of the snipe.
The hunting.
Or it was a boojum, you see. You will see. Draco giggled mistressly. He opened a door. Snap and Lumpkin was there. Sirius was pokering them by states. What? Sirius and Lupin are supposed to be in love. That's so weird. Why does Terra hate Lupin so much? He's like the only good defense against the dark arts teacher they ever had.
I thought you were going to say defense against the dark arts.
That's what I almost said. I caught myself, but thanks for pointing it out.
This story ruins our vocabulary for like 8 hours after.
I know. I can't talk. I can't think. I just have to sleep. Sirius was pokering them by staging them with a black knife. No, please. Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. Sirius is a vampire, I guess. I laughed statistically. I took some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is mean, but think about it, people. They are peanut eaters, and Snap tried to eat peanuts with them. And no way say this rock. What? Has anyone seen Shrek 3? Lols. We took some of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of dirty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kind of like the one Sulene has in the underworld. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you. I put on some black platform high heels, you know, to get comfortable. Darko put on his Desolation Livers by MCR. Then we started to take our... We spent so much time talking about changing our clothes and what we're wearing, and then we started to take off each other's clothes. I took off his shirt and he had a six-pack, lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge. Did they make out in The Grudge?
I don't remember.
He poured his wetness into my you-know-what sexily, and I got an orgy.
Oh. Hang on, can we?
No. What?
No, sometimes these paragraphs happen, and there's just so much that happens in that short period of time.
Oh
I'm reading The Sword of Destiny right now. It's like the second book in the Witcher franchise. And every little sentence is like a beautiful little image, and it's all like a wonderful little fantasy story about Geralt of Rivia and his friends, and how he's a monster hunter and how he's isolated from everyone. And they take all this time to like really describe like a scene, and it really paints a picture in your head. And then I like, that was like this morning, right? Like I listened to it this morning, and then I came here tonight, and for a whole paragraph, instead of whatever, like it's whatever the opposite of a beautiful like I like to imagine that like the
it's
author
like an equal opposite.
like the author wait, the words are being, yes, I listen to the audiobook. I say read, I'm listening to an audiobook, and like
Are you reading?
so like, and like it's a beautiful thing where the like Peter Kenny's the narrator, and he's describing this beautiful little scene. I like to imagine like he's taking like a brush, and he's like gently painting on a canvas, and he's painting this picture of Geralt and everything that's going on. And then we come here, and what happens is that a 13-year-old splashes a bunch of like tomato soup, and I'm assuming Funyun rings, and then smashes it on the canvas, and then crumples up the canvas, and then tosses it at you because you don't know what Underworld is, and then says "fuck you, flamers," and then fucking like, you know,
Because you don't know what Underworld is.
forces you to like fucking injects you with 15 cc's of caffeine.
Wow.
It just, it's
Yeah. It's painful.
oh my god, yeah, it's
but it's so funny.
Yeah.
I'm having so much fun. I love it so much. Where were we? I got an orgy, I think.
Draco! I'm a fucking Draco!
I screamed past. God damn you, woman! I screamed.
Oh my god!
I screamed passively as he got an eruction.
Only just now.
Oh wow, he's been fucking us with a puck the whole time.
Wow, that seems bad.
Jesus.
I love you too, Ebery. He like accidentally starts to say Tara's name. Like, I mean Ebony. This isn't Tara. Shut up. He whispered sexily and then fell asleep. Lol. Holy shit.
He didn't
Chapter 34. We're so close. We have to do it.
Oh my god.
We've only been doing this for an hour and a half.
All right.
Actually, yeah.
Chapter 34.
Office note. Shut the fuck up, preps. Have you even read the story? You're probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you. Thanks to Raven for the help.
I have a line read
Oh, really?
for my burst of anger.
Insane Oddball, what are you on? What is this line read?
Gundam. God damn you, woman!
Sonia. Language, young man. Cracks whip. Insane Oddball, are you Tara Gillespie?
I would love that. I would love that if all these years.
Would you tell us if you were actually Tara Gillespie?
No.
Because I have to know.
You know what? It would a lot of lines start to connect.
Things start to make more sense, and now I'm not sure how I feel.
I
Man,
wook.
I would literally kill to meet Tara Gillespie and be like,
What the
how
fuck
do
were
you
you
feel
thinking?
now?
You know what? Like real
are
talk.
you okay? Have you had sex for real yet?
Real talk.
Yeah.
I think that what would happen is I would sit there, like, I would want to sit there and just be like, so obviously, like, okay, can we take like a second and just go back to the base screen and just chat for a moment?
You need a break?
I need like a second to like
But
recover.
we have to finish.
All right, but no, of course. I want to like just save this real like quick statement. I think it would be really interesting because I think that like when we're growing up, we have like, I feel like everyone has like that one thing, right? Like maybe something like a little cringe or something you're a little embarrassed of.
Oh, of course.
Right, and I think that like the theory that we were working on is the idea that this is obviously written by like someone who's like 12 or below, who doesn't understand these things but is exposed to them, you know. And I guess it's like I almost kind of feel bad because if I wrote something like this and it became so big that everyone like it was unanimously a giant fucking joke online, I would never admit to it.
Yeah, I don't know. It all depends on whether or not you think it's real or not. Like, because if it is satire, then that person is just being hilarious even more by never owning up to it.
Yeah.
But if it is, then yeah, I guess it would be kind of sad. I don't know, because it's been so long. It's like, how would you feel?
I guess it's some. I guess because like my fear would be, if you're the author of something like My Immortal, right? If you're the author of something like My Immortal and like you admitted it today, I think that like I don't know, like I would never want something like this to follow me forever. Like
I guess like maybe they have a job and like fucking family now.
Right? Like that would be like the thing, right? Because like in my mind it's like, okay, so I think it's real. I think that this is a very real thing. But I do think that like at the end of the day, like, okay, look, I think back on like one of my first OCs I ever made, which is just like a cringe comp. Like, it's just like, it's like the worst idea for a character ever. But I was like 13, so I didn't care, right? It was just like this edgy, it was like edgelord shit based on like Vincent fucking Valentine from Dirge of Cerberus. Because I was obsessed with, big surprise, everyone. I was an edgelord when I was a kid. But like, it was like based on like Dirge of Cerberus and like all this shit, and like, and I look back on it now and like thinking back on it, it's just one of those things where it's like I would be so embarrassed if like for the rest of my life, like this was my contribution to society, was my 13-year-old OC, and look, and the worst part is that was not a self-insert. That would be so much worse if that was like if I wrote a self-insert and that was what I was known for forever. So, anyways, let's.
I guess I get that. There is actually, it's still on there on fanfiction.net. I wrote a Black Butler fanfiction. Yeah, it's still up there. I don't know if I'm embarrassed about it. Because I didn't think it was too bad. It was more just like I didn't really have a plot, so it was almost just like a bunch of like one shots. Each chapter, like my OC meeting different characters.
I think that like I don't think there's anything wrong with that, and it's not. It's not the fact that like I don't think. Okay, so in that case, right, you're not embarrassed by that, right? But like, no,
I'm a little bit embarrassed.
Yeah, but I mean, okay, but it's not like people.
But it's not this like, and it didn't do like numbers like this did. Like a lot of people know about My Immortal. Like you can't really get away from it. So I get that like. Too many people know, and that would be like a huge internet thing if shit come out and then it would fall, especially like this day and age where everyone can like find your workplace.
I woke up in the coffin.
Somebody sends this to her boss and it's like, oh great, we ruined her life.
She gets fired.
Yeah, jeez.
I woke up in the coffin the next day. God,
you gotta watch. You don't want to like sink into.
It's the Rastafarian,
Yeah.
Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black.
I love when she talks about the outfits because I try to imagine them and they never look normal.
Black tight sexy dress that was all ripped at the end. There was a red corset stuff going up the front and the back. And it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress. Look in Mr. and Mrs. Sorry.
Mr. and Mr. Smith.
Mr. and Mr. Sims. I put on ripped...
Ebony said love is love.
Yeah. I put on ripped black fishnets and black stilt-on boots. Suddenly. Sorius cocked on the door.
God.
I opened it. That's what Nagito does, right? He opens a door.
Opened it. Nagito opens door.
When God closes one door, he opens a window.
Wow, beautiful. Were you serious? Or was I?
I think I'm serious.
Yeah. Yeah, you do it.
Hi, Ibani. He said.
Does he sound like? Did you just make him sound like Nagito?
Fuck it. Yeah, he is now.
Okay. Good.
I don't have enough distinct voices in this.
I know, me neither. All of them is just like that.
Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinister's office.
Oh, I hate it. I love it.
Okay. I'm sorry. Okay.
I said in a depressed voice. I'd wanted to fuck Draco. Or maybe listen to MCR or Evanescence. I came anyway.
So what the fuck happened to Snape and Lupin?
I asked Sorius flirtily.
You're flirting with Vampire's dad?
I fucking tortured them.
He answered in a steady...
Sorry, it's just the damn Nagito.
He answered in a statistic way.
They're in Azkaban now, lol.
Abkhazian.
Yeah, let me try that one again. They are in Abkhazian now, lol.
Lol.
I laughed.
Okay, not Saint Mangoes this time.
Yeah, I laughed evilly.
Where are Draco and Vampira?
I muttered.
I don't know anyone by that name. What the hell did they do to his name in the next one?
They are excused from school today.
Sodomized moaned sexily.
Right now, they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
I love Nagito talking like my immortal style.
We went
In the
into
Nagito lore.
we went into the office. Professor Sinister was there.
Okay, I'm gonna have to show you a picture of Mr. Sinister because every time I think of if you say Professor Sinister, I think of Mr. Sinister.
Okay.
You know what? Real quick, everyone at home, look up a picture of Mr. Sinister. I'm just gonna pull it up because I'm gonna
do it.
Yeah, hang on, Mr. Sinister.
Oops.
Because he would like.
Oh, in Marvel?
Yeah.
Oh, he just looks like Morbius. Is he a Morbius villain?
No, he's like some weird, like apparently like Apocalypse like gave him some kind of like power. He like awakened, like he's like a weird like experiments on himself kind of dude. But he looks like he would fit right in this fucking story. Anywho.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, right?
Alright.
Okay.
What was it? We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there.
Office.
She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over, and it kinda like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic.
Oh my god.
So it took out the
Yeah.
took out the thing. That's funny.
She was drinking some Volximort serum. She took out the pensive and the time turner.
Enobi, I have to do another session now. Also, I need you to get me the cure for being addicted. That's a Fallout quest, she said sadly. Good luck, Fangs.
And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the great hall eating Count Corcula. It was morning. I was sitting next to Satan. On the table was a tall, gothic man with long black hair, pale skin and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Converse shoes. He looked just like Charlton Manson.
I read ahead and saw who it was.
I
So
noticed
stupid.
he was drinking a portent.
Who's he?
I asked.
Oh, I'm so glad I get to say this. Oh, that's Professor Sluthorn.
Oh,
I think he meant Slughorn, Satan said. He's the portents teacher. Ebony?
yeah? I asked.
Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? And they are showing The Exercise at the movies before that?
Oh god, is that the Tybo guy?
We have been talking about the Tybo guy together a lot. Or at least you mentioned him. I don't want to think about the Tybo guy.
Yeah, let's not think about the typo guy. Alright. Yeah!
Well, want to go to the contort and the movie with me?
Chapter 35.
Ghost of You? Okay. Another title chapter.
Yeah.
Author's note, thanks to Susie for the idea. You rock. Fuck of preps. Well, we'll get to thank Susie for whatever's in this. Thanks to Raven for the help. You rock, girl. P.S. I'm going to end the story really soon. So fuck you. Oh, yeah, and if you know any gothic names, please tell me, because I need one for serious Fangs. Got it. Oh, sorry, okay. I went to the common room, thinking of Satan. Suddenly, I gasped. Draco was there!
Jesus Christ.
I grasped. He looked as hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lonkin Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner.
Draco, what the fuck are you doing? I gasped.
Huh? He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan. He still had 2 arms?
Did he
Is
lose
she
his
thinking
arms?
of Peter Pettigrew? Also, Lucius Malfoy and Voldemort never went to school together. That was Abraxas Malfoy.
Don't
his
you?
grandfather.
Really? That's his name?
Yes.
Abraxas?
I think so. I'm gonna tell you something, Mitchell. I'm pretty sure it's canon, but I don't super know because it's just in every Tom Riddle fanfiction I've ever read, is that Abraxas Malfoy is part of his crew. So if it's not right, you can blame the entire Harry Potter fanfiction community.
Okay.
I grasped. Oh wait, I already said that. Huh? He asked, and then I remembered it wasn't Draco. He still had 2 arms. Right, I was confused about that.
Oh, hi, Lucien, I said. I'm Ebony, the new student. We shook hands.
And then we shake hands. Put out hand to Lucian. Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He pointed to a group of sexy got-it guys. They were sitting in a corner eating peanuts. It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, who is Sirius, and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Charlotte band t-shirts.
Charlotte. That's my
Love
favorite.
good Charlotte.
That's my favorite Swedish Good Charlotte cover band. Good Charlotte.
Umlauts. Listen, I'm in a gothic band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Mason show as backup.
Are we?
Sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, he said. We're called Black Tier, Black X Tier X. I played the gutter. Can you even hear my wheezing? Or
Yeah, I know. I
Discord?
super hear it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Excuse me.
It's okay. Not every day we get to have meltdowns live on
I know.
fucking stream.
Spartacus plays the drums, he said, pointing to him. Snap plays the bass, and James plays the guitar to even... Oh, okay, so James is his dad, and Sirius is his adopted dad. They just never said that.
Yeah.
Oh, even though we call him Samaro after Samara in The Ring. Okay.
Hey, bastards! I told them they gave me Death's Touch sin. Suddenly... Oh, sorry, this is you. This is your
No,
chapter.
it's you, cause you have another line, so you can just say it.
Okay. Suddenly I gasped again.
But don't you have a lead singer? I asked.
Lucian looked down sadly. We used to, but she did. She ate too many peanuts and just exploded.
That's what happens. She had a terrible allergy.
Horrible.
It hurts to be cool.
And no matter of wizard magic could save her. There's no potion for...
We can grow bones back.
Yeah, the allergies are beyond us. We can't make a... What do you call that when you stab yourself for the allergy thing? I have my immortal brain and I can't remember real words. And something pen, EpiPen. EpiPen! We don't have that! We're wizards. We have to vanish our poo away. Where were we? Oh no, that's you. Your line.
Oh my fucking god, that's so fucking sad! I gasped.
No! No!
I won't say it. I saw it, but I won't. I'm not gonna say it. It's okay, but we need a new sninger. There you go. ING in there. Samaro said.
Well, I said I'm in. Fuck me. Well, I said I'm in a band myself.
She's really bad at quotations suddenly. Oh, that's you. Your Snap.
Really?
Snap.
Oh, I couldn't believe it. He used to be Gothic.
Yeah, they were called Bloody Gothic Road 666. Do you want to hear me sing?
Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to play a song by, get it? Because by guys are really so sexy. Gurnday.
Another Swedish cover band.
I know the song. There you go. Can you say it as close to the spelling as?
I walk this empty street on the Boulevard and broken dreams. I sing sexily.
I did not own the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped. And I'll be sorry, and not be. Will you join the band, please? Begged Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap.
Oh my god. Okay, I shrugged. Are we gonna play tonight?
Yeah, they said.
That's not how bands work. Okay, I said. But I knew that I had to get a new outfit.
Love getting new outfits. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Morty McFly. He was wearing a black banana t-shirt and black baggy jeans. Did this not happen yet? Like, I knew this was gonna happen, but I just didn't know that didn't know that Morty McFly was in this. Well, you forgot about that?
No,
I forgot you have read this before.
I have. I guess at some point, you know what it is? You know how, like, in Naruto, like, they sealed away the nine-tailed fox in him, like, so that they could never, like, but then every now and then it's like, oh, God, like, oh, the nine-tailed fox is trying to tempt me with his fucking chakra, or, like, it's, oh, there's always a fear he's gonna get out. I think that this is what it is, and I think, like, I had a moment just then,
the knowledge,
where I was in my own mind, and I looked in, and I saw, like, a giant monstrous, like, lanky-looking pale creature covered in, like, leather, and, like, fucking, like weird, like, long nails and pentagrams on it, and it just screamed at me behind, like, the soul cage I've placed it in.
I want you to try to draw that, Mitchell. Draw it so that it escapes your mind.
What?
You're holding it back.
What the hell? Fuck me. What the hell are dong here? I asked.
I don't really know what Marty McFly sounds like.
No, I haven't seen the Back to the Future movies in years.
I've never seen them. I will help. I assume he sounds like an old guy.
No! He's the young...
He's old, isn't he?
No, Marty McFly's the kid!
No, he isn't.
Oh my god, no, that's Doc Brown. That's Doc Brown.
Yeah, I've never seen those movies. I didn't know that was the kid's name. It sounds like a cool old person name. Weird. Okay, I will hope you go forward in Tim, Danobi. He said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it, and suddenly I was forward in Tim. This Tim guy's getting it.
Update.
All right, and then this next chapter was not a chapter. This was just this user saying, please, I am not the person who wrote this. Do not think that.
All right, so here we are. Oh my god, it's so much longer. All right.
Let's see, this person thinks Tara's a troll.
Really?
I think it's fake too, honestly. I think, like, there's just a lot of things that line up really perfectly, like, in a way that's funny if you do know Harry Potter. So, like, I feel like this was just really funny satire that went on way too long. But it could be either. Like, I kind of believe either way, but I lean more towards it's fake.
All right, I'm gonna... Sorry, Tabby handed me, she just made some cornbread, and she handed me one, and I'm just like, it's very tasty. Very good. But, alright, it's...
This is it.
Yep, who is it? I totally lost track of who is reading.
It is, I mean, you, but I still have to do,
Author note, yeah.
the author's note. Chapter 36. Author's note. I said stop flaming, okay? But she actually said all the letters in flaming. I bet you're all probably old 70 years old. P.S. Porter says you're a prep. Oh yeah, and thanks to Raven for the help. Have fun in England, girl. Okay, go ahead.
I looked around in a depressed way. Suddenly, I saw Professor Sinister, Bloody Mary, Socrates, and Draco, Vampire,
I don't even know
and
who that's
Willow
supposed to be anymore.
were there too.
Okay, yeah,
Who is this?
That's Ebony.
Oh my fucking god, Sorius! I saw you in tomorrow at Socrates. And Snip and everyone! I can't believe Snap is to be gothic.
I think in the very first chapter that Snape was introduced, or like somewhere before he started doing gross stuff, he was goth. Like they had painted him up to be like, oh, he's gonna be cool, and then like immediately went back on that.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Or maybe that was what they did with Dumbledore. Like, they go back and forth on whether or not Dumbledore's actually goth. I don't really know.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
That was Nagito.
All right. Yeah, I know.
Sirius said sadly.
Hey there, bitch. You can't talk to your students that way. Sir Trevelry said in an emo voice, drinking some Volksmort serum.
Hi, fucker.
I said.
Listen, Sid asked me out to a Gothic cornet and a movie, so I need a sexy new outfit for the day. Also, I'm playing in a Gothic band, so I need an outfit for that too.
God. I just read ahead. We got some peanuts coming up.
Oh God, really?
You know, why am I surprised?
I know. So silly. Oh, I guess I think I'm...
Yeah, you're bloody.
Oh my Satan! Get it, Lols, because she's gothic. Gasp, Bloody Mary. Want to go to Hot Topic to shop for our outfit? OMFS, let's have a group peanut eating session.
Jesus
said Professor
Christ.
Trevelry. I can't fucking wait for that, but we need to get some stuff first, said Willow.
Who's Willow again?
That's her friend who's Raven's OC.
Oh, okay.
They
I was like,
heard
oh, is
something
that Ginny?
No, Ginny's darkness without the apostrophe.
Oh,
that's
Draco.
Draco.
Yeah,
Okay.
Draco, yeah.
Sorry, that's Darko. Donnie Darko is here for some reason. Yeah, we need some portions for Professor Trevelry so she won't be addicted to Volksmort serum anymore. And also, some love potion for NOB. Love potion? Darko said resultantly. God, sorry. Well, we have potions class now, Willow said, so let's go.
We went sexily to potions class. But Snap wasn't there. Instead, there was Cornelio Fuck.
Like, come on, you didn't do that on accident. Who? Where the fuck is Dumbledore? Jacob shouted angrily. Do we like Dumbledore or not? Make up your mind, Tara.
Shut the fuck up! Shoot at Cornelia, fuck. He's in Azkaban now, with Snip and Lupin. He is old and weak, and he has cancer.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Now do your work!
Oh my god.
You just dropped that like a fucking sack of potatoes.
My hip hurts from like leaning over laughing so much.
My friends and I talked angrily.
Can you believe Snap used to be gothic? Vampire asked surprisedly.
We just found out that beloved Professor Dumbledore has cancer.
This is the room. Oh, I have cancer, by the way. Never mentioned again.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus, my eyes.
Oh.
Can't take in this information anymore.
So hang on, Vampire says that, and then the next line is,
That's it!
Cornelia fuck shooting angrily.
I'm getting Professor Bridge!
Well, he told us to shut the fuck up and do our work.
And then
So we were
Vampire
just
talked
chatting.
casually about the concept that
He stomped out angrily. Me friends. And I began talking again. I began to drink some blood. See, you went there. I went me friends, as in like mi corazon.
I guess it is spelled M-I,
Yeah. Drink some blood mixed with beer. Suddenly, I saw Hagrid in the cupboard. What the fuck is he doing? I asked. Then I looked at Draco. Oh my fucking god, he was wearing tons of eyeliner and looked sexier than ever. Suddenly...
Hargriff, what the fuck are you doing? He shitted.
As he had a mouthful of peanuts. I looked around. Hagrid was putting something in my glass of blood. You can hear my heart break like every 5 seconds. These are beloved characters. Like,
yeah. And the funny part is Hagrid was actually a good guy in like the first chapter he's introduced. He saved. Wasn't he the one who like got rid of Snape and Lupin when they were doing weird stuff? Yeah, he
did.
The beginning, and he stopped them, and then he like brought Ebony flowers while she was in the hospital.
And
or
he's
something,
a teen.
and she was like, "I fucking hate pink flowers. You fucking prep." Yeah, he was in their band. Everyone thought that he was a poser. What? Be consistent. Who do we hate? I don't know. Get to the part where they beat him up sexily.
Yeah, Darko and Vampire started to beat him up sexily. God, you are such a poser. I shooted at Hagrid. Suddenly I looked at where he was putting in the blood. It was amnesia potion. Bum bum bum. Chapter 37.
2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah. Are you trying to find amnesia potion so we can forget?
No, because I think they're talking about amortentia. It's a love potion.
Oh.
Because they say something later, like, yeah, I just read ahead and they were like, yeah, amnesia potion will make Satan fall in love with me faster. And so it's amortentia. They're talking about love potion. It's so stupid. Oh my god, this is from Darko's point of view. 666.
Oh, cool. It's kind of worked
Darko's
out.
point of view, lol. Oh wait, this isn't the next chapter, is it? Oh,
no,
it is.
you have to read the author's note.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Chapter 37. Author's note. Okay, everybody, I'm going on vacation on the 1st of July, so I'm either gonna end the fic or update it in weeks. Thanks. Oh yeah, and prep, stop blaming the story. Raven, thanks for the help. See ya, girl, after vacation. What if, like, she never comes back from vacation? It's over.
Yeah, this is just the last chapter, and it's like a weird
I feel like I read
mystery.
somebody had, like said that online. They were like, maybe she never came back. Anyways, Darko's point of view, lol. Vampire and I chained Hagrid to the floor. Oh, are we still doing this?
Oh, me fucking Satan! Anophy said.
She was so hot. That's still you, I think.
Oh. Maybe I could use amnesia potion to make Satan fall in love with me faster. Just a couple more hours, Mitchell. 3 more hours and you get Pokemon Scarlet.
As a reward.
Yeah.
You have to like dangle a little carrot in front of you to make yourself get through it.
Soon I'll have that gay duck and it'll all be okay.
Oh, you're gonna get Quaxley?
Yeah, I like water Pokemon. It's yeah.
I don't know what Jackie decided on, but I think I'm going with Sprigatito, but it'll probably end up getting boxed.
That's fair.
But you are so sexy and wonderful anyway, Tata. Tata.
Ta-ta.
Said Vampire. Why would you need it? Yeah, the line is really blurry.
To make everything go faster, lol.
I might be ending the fic soon, so, you know.
Oh, yeah, who gives a shit?
Gotta wrap it up. But you won't have to do it with him or anything, will you? I asked jealously.
Because I'm aware of that.
Oh, I could be Brittany. OMFG, you guys are so scary! said Brittany, a fucking prep. Shut the fuck up, said Willow. Well, okay, anyway, let's go to Professor Trevelry's room. Who's talking?
It's you, it's...
Draco, Ebery, and I went to Professor Cineator's room. Right?
Oh, wow, you were so... Ooh, that's...
both people
that's
who are
bad.
possible talkers.
That's bad.
Yeah. But Professor Sinister wasn't there. Instead, Tom Ridd was. Oh, I need a new guy voice. Oh, hi, fuckers, he said. Sorry if I'm making you guys too hot with my sexy goth boy.
I know, honestly, it's so good. It's,
I know, fan yourselves. Listen, I got you some cool new clothes. I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather Okay, I think we're fucking enemy again. Can you just take it from here? Oh, wait, am I... right.
This is your paragraph.
I'm still reading it, but I'm not Draco anymore.
Right.
I took out the clothes from the bag. It was a gothic black leather miniskirt that said 666 on the back, black Stilton boots, blood red fishnets, and a black corset.
I would love a chapter of Chainsaw Man where it says from Power's perspective, and then halfway through it's Denji instead. I would love that so much. I think that it would be really good in the new anime. I think it'd be like...
It would make so much sense. Where were we?
Oh my god, fangs! I said, hugging him in a goth... I'm so sorry.
Mitchell, next time I see you, I'm gonna hug you in a gothic way, okay?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that means. I'm also really confused that Tom Ridd is here, and we just are like, oh cool, he's here now.
I don't think Tom Ridd, honestly, okay, here's my theory. Tom Ridd is completely unrelated to Tom Riddle and Voldemort and everything. That's just like his name, and it just happens to be that he is just an employee at Hot Topic who happens to have a name similar to Satan's.
Oh, right. He's not Tom Bombadil, right? Like, that's not...
No. Of course, obviously. I mean, the Tom Ridd, Tom Bumblebee, that's different. She didn't read the books, okay?
I want an artist to, like, fucking, like, every time there's a misspelled version of a name, it's a more deformed, like, Wario-style character.
As time goes on. Yeah, I would love to, like, animate this whole thing and have it, like, be as janky as the spelling is.
Okay.
Hugging
him in a gothic way, yeah.
Bag. I took the clothes in the bag. Okay, Professor Sinister isn't here. What the fuck should we do? Asked Draco. Suddenly, he looked at the sign on the black wall.
Am I fucking Satan? I screamed as I read it. On it said,
everyone, Professor Sinister is away. She is too gothic. She is an Azkahabian now. Classes shall be taught by Dumbledore, who is back, but he shall not be principal for now. Sincerely, Professor Rumbridge.
Oh my fucking god! I shot it angrily. How could I do that?
Suddenly, Dumbledore came. What the hell are you doing in my office? He began to shoot angrily. Suddenly, I saw Morty McFly's black tin machine. I jumped seductively into it. Oh god, I want to see this all like acted out.
I would love
Leaving Draco and Vampire.
I don't know what. I know. I imagine Dumbledore coming out with like a fucking like with a chemo machine attached to him.
I forgot he had cancer. Just like Tara did. Maybe they wizardly cured it. I don't know.
Wait, did Tara have it too?
Did Tara have what?
Cancer?
Did they ever say that?
No, didn't you say that just now? That just like Tara did?
No, I said they wizardly cured it.
Oh, okay.
No, just like Tara forgot.
Oh.
Just like Tara forgot. I did too, because they never say it again. We're leaving Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, I was back in Tim. I looked around. It was Professor Slutborn's FS. I sneaked... Sorry, my throat's so dry right now. I sneaked around. Suddenly, I saw the amnesia potion on his desk. It was black with blood red pentagrams in it. Ooh.
Okay.
It was in the shape of a cross. I put it in my pocket. Suddenly, door opened. It was Professor Slutgorn.
Okay. Oh my God! What are you doing, fucker?
No, that's
oh wait, no
Slutborn.
shit. Okay.
OMG, what are you doing, fucker? He shitted angrily, and that one's you.
I don't know who the fuck you are. Or who the fuck are you doing? I shouted angrily.
I suddenly switched to the second point of view.
Oh.
This is suddenly a reader insert. I don't know who's supposed to say this.
Oh,
Oh, this is you. But it's also you, viewers.
Oh, sorry. I was just looking around because I thought it was class.
You said, finally hoping he couldn't see the potion in your pocket.
Oh, okay, you can go now, said Professor Slutborn. You went to the con man room.
The con man room.
After putting on my clothes. Who are you? I feel like the caterpillar in fucking Alice in Wonderland. Who are you? Silas, Samaro, and Snap were there practicing Vampires Will Never Hurt You by MCR. Finally, we're ourselves again.
I'm sorry.
Did you see?
The music stuff hurts more than anything else here for me.
Oh, I don't. It's so funny to me because I don't know any songs by MCR.
It's not even that. It's the fact that like she explicitly states that MCR is the future, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, but Snap and all these guys are practicing a song that they magically know all of a sudden."
She did say that. She said that it couldn't be MCR. It had to be GC or whatever because MCR wasn't invented yet. Insane Oddball wrote, I hope we end up with Sluthorn.
Hi you guys.
You misspelled it again. It was so beautiful.
Oh.
Insane Oddball.
Oh hi you guys.
I said seductively.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh hi you guys. Where's Satan? Oh, he's coming, said Sirius. BTW, you can call me Hades now.
Oh, somebody must have given her a good idea.
Oh yeah, no, it was from like the last chapter, right?
Suddenly, Satan came. He was wearing a smexy black leather Jackson, black Congress shoes, a Slipknot t-shirt, and a black tie.
Okay, I will see you guys at the concert,
I said, and then I went with Satan. Chapter 38.
Author's note. What does everyone think if I end the story and then I add some more to it after vocation? Oh yeah, as the prep stop flaming, if you don't like it, the story, then take the quiz, okay? Then you will see if you're gothic or not. Oh man, I really want to see her quiz. I want to take it so bad.
Same. Satan and I walked to his car. It was a black car with pentagrams all over it. On the license plate said 666, just like Draco's car. I went in it seductively. Stan started to drive it. We talked about Satanism. Lol, he was named Satan. Peanuts.
Thank you.
Music and being gothic.
I, for half a second there, was thinking it was some sort of like knitting.
Yeah, it's because she spelled it so terribly wrong.
Right.
It's 3 T's. Ugh.
Oh, it's so
No,
sorry.
It's actually me.
I was
silly.
so surprised.
Oh my Satan, Gerard is so fucking hot. Volksamore agreed as we smoked some weed. Can we say that?
Yes, I think we can.
Hell yeah.
Cause bi guys are hot, they are so sensitive, I love them, lol. Goes, fucks a bi guy.
I need that sentence right there, like that you just said. I need an audio like clip of it that I can just play like from a button on my phone whenever I need a little pick me up. Goes fucks a pie guy.
Why don't you clip that shit, guys?
Please do, because I don't know how.
I totally decided to eat lots of peanuts
Eat peanuts.
I decided not to eat peanuts and instead eat pecans when I heard Helena.
I said in a flirty voice. Hey, Satan. Do you know how to cure for... Hey, Satan. Do you know how to cure for when people are addicted to Voldemort serum?
Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I think you have to drink vampire blood.
Suddenly, Voldemort parked the car behind a black movie theater. That could be taken two different ways. Satan and I walked outside.
This was the 40s.
We went into the movie theater where they were showing The Exorcist. Man, that must suck without sound.
The Exorcist?
No, without any voice, I should say.
Yeah, I just mean, like, The Exorcist is not, like, a movie that I would think of that, like, a goth person would watch. Like, oh, I'm so goth, I watch The Exorcist.
Oh, man, I'm so goth.
Like, shouldn't you be watching, like, The Crow or something?
Oh, man, I'm so goth. I love watching The Goonies.
I mean, The Exorcist is a scary movie, but, like, I don't feel like goth and like... That movie just doesn't feel goth as far as scary movies go. I don't know.
My favorite gothic movie is Gladiator.
Yeah?
Are you not entertained?
My favorite goth movie is Trolls.
My favorite goth movie is Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan Android 13.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so... Oh, we're the fun. We're having too much fun. In it, a boy and a girl were doing it suddenly. That's not what happens in The Exorcist.
I was just thinking, I was like, it's been a while since I've seen The Exorcist. Is she thinking of the right movie?
I don't...
Or she's too young, she's not allowed to watch it.
And she's thinking of Halloween.
Yeah. Or any actual slasher film.
Satan and I laughed at the blood because we're Satanists. Oh, sadists. Sadists. Fuck. My vocabulary is being destroyed actively. While Satan was watching the movie, I had an idea. I took Satan's gothic Black Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm sorry.
Wow, Disney really did it with the merch. Huh?
Yeah, I'm really glad that like it goes Steamboat Willie Nightmare Before Christmas. Sexily from his pocket and put some amnesia potion in it. I put it back in his black Emily the Strange bag. Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Could you imagine if you're watching fucking like Fantastic Beasts and wanted to find them and like Ebony and fucking Satan are in the background?
Oh my god. Oh, I would love that.
Satan turned around and started to smoke it. Black clouds with red pentagrams. I would hate this movie theater. If there was like just...
I thought they were going to an outdoor theater. Maybe I made that up.
It's a black movie theater.
Oh, okay.
Black clouds with red pentagrams and started to fly around everywhere.
Also, I think Fantastic Beasts takes place like 20 years before.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's like
Tom
19.
Riddle, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Because the whole gimmick is that like we have to stop World War II.
Yeah,
with magic.
With magic. You'd think it'd be easier than it was.
OMGs.
Sorry, this is really 5 read ahead. My bad. OMG, Satan said, jumping up.
I gasped because I was afraid he'd notice.
NOB, guess what?
I knew that the amnesia had worked.
Amnesia potion has not been invented yet, so it will not work, he said. Too bad, because I wanted to use some on you.
That is
even though it hasn't been invented
That
yet.
is not how technology works. Cool. I raised my eyes suggestively.
You just got caught, and all you have to say is cool.
Cole. Just like the movie Cole.
Movie theater.
And then he took off my clothes sexily.
I was a little garlic boy. And took off my little garlic.
I was going to be the most delicious spaghetti he's ever had. Glows like
the
garlic.
flavor.
Yes, right into the Italian sausage, if you know what I mean.
Oh god.
I took off his shirt.
Shit.
I took off his shit. He had a six-pack just like...
It was disgusting.
Just like Gerard Way.
I don't know if Gerard Way has ever had a six-pack.
I don't know if Gerard Way... does he know that this exists?
I really wish he would. Excuse me, but you're going to have to leave. Shoot at the lady behind us. She was a fucking prep.
Oh, yeah, because... Fuck you, I said.
Suddenly,
Whoa.
I attacked her, sucking all her blood in a crowded movie theater.
She actually fucking did a vampire thing. No! She screamed. Oh yeah, did a crowded theater.
All the preps in the theater screamed, but everyone else crapped because Satan and I looked so cute together.
Oh, they clapped.
That's terrible.
I'm assuming.
I hate all of this. Satan and I started to walk outside.
You don't have to like it. Zomg, how did you do that? Voldemort asked in a turned-on voice.
I'm a vampire.
I said as we went into the car.
Seriously? He gasped.
No, that's a different character.
You're thinking of Socrates.
Yes, seriously.
I said I said drinking some beer. Satan started to drive the car. I smelled happily.
I love that smell. It's too bad we didn't get to see the rest of the movie, don't you think?
Yeah.
I said as we kissed passively.
My heart wasn't in it.
It really, it was really just for the moment.
Yeah.
Satan parked in a black driveway next to the place where Draco and I had watched GC for the first time. We went inside where Marilyn Manson was playing and started to mosh.
When most people write sentences, like, in reference to the fact that, like, their current lover is, like, a place that they had gone to, it's mainly for the character to maybe reflect and feel a little level of guilt, perhaps.
Ebony? Guilt? No, that is for people who are not sadists and Satanists. You can be Marilyn Manson.
Okay. I tell people now who've gone too far. Jesus Christ, superstar.
Wait, is that actually a lyric in one of his songs?
I assume so.
Jesus Christ Superstar is a rock opera.
It's tricky. I think it is. I'm not really familiar with his work. Like everyone else in this, I know a little bit more, but I know Beautiful People, and that's it.
I know the cover of the Nightmare Before Christmas song he did.
Was that him?
Halloween? Yeah.
Okay.
Like, all the people who are in this did a cover of a Nightmare Before Christmas song on the Nightmare Revisited album, and that's the only way I know most of them.
We did the devil's fingers. I started to dance really close to Satan. He was so schmaxy. He looked at me all emo with his gothic red eyes, and he looked exactly like Mikey Way. I almost got an orgasm. Suddenly, Marilyn Manson stopped singing.
I immediately forgot the voice I put on for him. I would like to present Black Tear, he said.
I ran on stage. Aware of this, ran on stage. Lucian, Samaro, Snap, and Hades were there.
I don't remember who Samaro is supposed to be.
I genuinely could not care less.
I'm going to pretend it's Peter Pettigrew because it's the only thing that makes sense. Unless it's supposed to be James.
I want to say...
No, it's James because that's who they were saying. They said his dad was there.
Right.
Vampire's dad. Okay.
They started to play their instillments. I got on stage. I thought that was a weird way for her to say I got an orgasm.
Both in Stillmans and on Stag sound like words that she would say instead of orgasm. I got an Stillmans. It's like, ooh, did you?
Well,
I don't even know what song it's supposed to say.
Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say.
I sang.
I actually hate that. I know that.
Yeah, oh, that's cool.
My voice sounded like a pentagram between Amy Lee and a girl version of Gerard Way. Everyone clapped. Satan got an erection.
I'm not okay.
I did not see that she sang that, so when it said Satan got an erection, I thought he was screaming, I'm not okay!
I'm not okay.
I am not okay! I just got a crazy erection. Sorry, erection.
Oh, there we go. Suddenly, Lucian started playing the song wrong by mistake. Like you do
God.
sometimes, I guess.
What a fucking prep. OMFG! Yielded James. What the fuck?
Whoops, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm
Wait.
Lucian.
Oh,
silly
who am
boo.
I? I'm Lucius. Right?
No, I'm Lucian,
Okay.
and you're serious.
Oh, fuck.
You silly bitch.
There's so many characters.
Mitchell, are you a poser? I mean, seriously.
Probably.
You fucking asshole.
Yeah, it's not enough to,
Sorry.
like, you know, it's not enough to,
Asshole.
like, yeah, it's not enough to, like, fucking listen to the music and, like, and have some level of critical thinking skills.
No, you can't do that here. James shouted angrily.
You guys are
Snap.
such preps.
Snap said,
Come on, it was a mistake, as I pre-game all over the place.
Well, Snap is a disgusting person, apparently.
that's right. Yeah, it's not his fault.
Said Sirius.
No, he ruined the fucking song, yelled Samara.
You guys, stop! I shouted.
Stop it!
Stop!
I shotoed angrily,
Boys.
but it was too late. They all began to fight. Suddenly, Samaro took out his knife.
Guns hadn't been invented yet.
Right.
Oh, never mind. I think there is a gun. OMFG, no! Shouted Lucan, but it was too late. James tried to shoot off his arm with his knife.
His cannon knife.
Oh no!
And then, I jumped sexily in front of the bullet.
Whoa.
Oh.
No!
Yielded everyone, but it was too late. Suddenly everything went black. Chapter 39. I am a trolling genius, lols.
Wait, this isn't... This is the person who posted this.
Oh.
Yeah, my crappy part in the story, and take note, I haven't even finished reading this yet, so I decided to skip over and skim this.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna skip her chapter then, because I don't know who the hell you are. Chapter 39? Yeah, this person's just writing their own, like, crack fic mid this thing.
Wow, that's weird. That's a weird thing to do.
That's weird.
Oh yeah, and if you want to see the original
posting
content
it,
this
but-
chick had planned for this chapter, I accessed it through a document manager thing, which I copied and pasted so you can read it here.
Thanks.
Thanks
Why did
for-
you put in your own shit?
Yeah, that's
Weirdo.
weird.
Okay, that's stupid. Okay, but don't flame because we're better than that.
Jesus, yeah, I guess so.
Okay, the real chapter 39, I guess. Shut the fuck up, preps. Get a lift. You suck. Oh, and from now on, I'll be on vacation in England until like August, so I won't be able to update for a while. Lols. Thanks to everyone who reviewed, except the preps who flamed. Fuck you. MCR rule 666. I woke up in Norse's office on a special gothic, excuse me, coffin. Oh, I guess I'm back in Yeah, I guess I'm back in my time.
Okay.
Hagrid was in the bed opposite me in the common room because Vampire and Draco had bet him up. Mr. Norris was cleaning the room.
Ah, me Satan, what happened?
Me Saturn!
Me Satan.
I screamed.
Suddenly Volksamort came. He looked less mean than usual.
Get the fuck out of here, you fucking bastard.
I yielded.
I don't remember who was Voldemort.
Oh,
Maybe
it was me. It was me.
It was you! Do it.
Thou hath not killed vampire
Oh, yeah.
yet, you said angrily.
I missed that. Suddenly he started to cry tears of blood, all selective.
Selective.
He was very selective about the tears.
Voldemort! Oh my fucking god, what's wrong?
I asked.
Suddenly, Lucian, Professor Sinister, and Sirius came. Bloody Mary and Vampire were with them. Everyone was holding black boxes. Volksamort disappeared. OMFG, NOB, you're alive! Screamed Vampire. I hugged him and Bloody Mary.
What the fuck happened?
I asked them.
Am I sitting? Am I like dead now?
I gasped.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
And Abby, you were almost shot, said Sirius. But the ballot could not kill you since you were from another time. I should have used this voice
Another
much
time.
earlier.
I know, this is so funny. But fangs anyway, said Lucian, holding Uta's arm. I gasped. He had 2 arms.
Wait, no! That's a thing from Hot Tub Time Machine.
What?
It's not. Oh, it's not exact. I'm sorry. For half a second, I was like, did she watch Hot Tub Time Machine and
my
steal
God.
that? No, it's too. It would be too early for that. Hot Tub Time Machine came out, I think, like 2009. It's too soon for that.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my fucking god! I can't believe Vampire's dad shot you. I gasped.
I'm sorry, hold on.
You're okay.
There we go. Okay. My thing got in the way. Okay. Where were we? Stop. Another time. But fangs anyway, I guess he had 2 arms, and you said this?
Yeah, I gasped.
Vampire's dad shot you. Oh yeah, because it was James. Got it. Okay. Oh, James is here. Hi, James.
Yeah.
Well, to be honest, Snap was possessed by Snap back then, said James.
Yeah, he was a spy.
Siri said sadly.
He was really a death dealer.
Yeah, why do you hate all these characters that really haven't done anything? And he was such a fucking poser, said Lucian. He didn't even really know who GC were until I told him. Well, anyway, everyone started to give me presents. I was opening a black box with red 666s. There was a DVD of Corpse Bride on it when I gasped. Mr. Norris looked up angrily because he hated goths.
I'm sorry.
You okay?
Yeah, no, my mind
I'm
melted.
gonna check in with you every so often.
No, okay, so I unfortunately got distracted by something I noticed near the bottom of the page here for chapter 40. We'll get there, but this starts to feel a little weird, and I'm gonna need to ask you a couple questions before we finish this. Has anyone fucking seen Draco?
I asked gothically.
No, Draco told me he would be watching Hose of Wax. That sounds like the porn version of House of Wax. I bet there is a Hose of Wax.
Yeah.
Said Professor Chivalry.
It's not
He
wax.
doesn't know. He doesn't know that you're better. Anyway, the Norse said you could get up. Come on. I got up peanutly. Lucian, Sirius, and Professor Sinister left. I was wearing a black leather nightgown. Under that, I had on a sexy black leather bra trimmed with black lace, with a matching thong that said Gothic Girl on the butt, even though there's like no butt and it's just on the little strap. And sexy fishnets that kind of hooked onto my thong. If you don't get the idea, message me, I'll tell you. I want to message her so bad. I put on black fishnet top under a black MCR shirt, which, what, is all of this over your nightgown you're already wearing?
Yeah.
A black leather mini with black lace and Congress shoes.
What's up with the Congress shoes?
I think she means Converse.
Oh.
I left the hospital's wings with Bloody Mary, Willow, and Vampire. OMFG, let's celebrate! Gasped Willow. We can go see Hose of Wax with Draco, giggled Vampire. Let's go listen to DC and eat peanuts, 666, said Hermione. We opened the con man room door sexily, and then I gasped. What? Draco was there doing it with Snap? Oh my god, plot fucking twist! He was wearing a black shirt with 666 on the front and baggy jeans.
I think I'm getting heartburn from like reading this.
I got heartburn from the Sour Patch Kids. It hurts. Let's yell this together, Mitchell. You ready?
3,
2,
1.
1.
You fucking prep! Oh.
We all yielded angrily. Yeah, you betrayed us! Shooted Vampire angrily as he took out his black gun. No, you don't understand! Screamed Draco sadly as he took his thingy out of Snake's. How do you think gay sex happens, girl? What the hell? That's like really bad sounding.
That's docking. That's what that is.
That's docking.
Yeah.
No shit, you fucking suck, you preppy bastard, said Willow, trying to attack him. You rock, girl. I ran peanutly to my room. I sexily took a stake out. Adobe, no! Screamed Draco, but it was too late. I had eaten a peanut and everything went black again because I am still terribly allergic.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sincerely, and a non-author who will silently not reveal her... What?
Okay,
Just
so
a troll?
No, so here's the idea. So this is what it was this was the original bit, right? Which okay, so this is where I'm starting to get a little like concerned. And this is why we need to have a talk before we read chapter
Wait, was the chapter before that like somebody had like taken did somebody hack her account is what they're trying to make it be?
Chapter 40 lost someone has taken my account over. So this is the problem.
Because we remember we skipped chapter. What did we just skip?
We skipped the fan fiction bit that
the end, the crap fic.
Right. So this is where I'm starting to get a little concerned because it's like, okay, so let me go ahead. I have
Oh, you know, I did think I heard about this that somebody like quote unquote hacked into her account and like made stuff up or something. But still posted her original stuff.
34. Yes, okay, so I just wanted to make sure
that it's real.
Yes, because this would get me really
I would be so mad, yeah.
Yes.
Let me do a quick little search. Why don't you entertain the people for a minute? And I will figure it out.
Chapter 39. Let's actually move back to the main screen real quick while we're trying to figure this out. Chapter 39 troll version of My Immortal is the only chapter in the story that makes relative sense, and the only one not authored by Tara. It was written by someone who had hacked Tara's account. As there are a different, more cynical author at the reins, this segment of the story takes a jarring shift in tone. Evidently, this false conclusion was not written by Tara, we've come to know. The author claims to be a troll who hacked into Tara's account. The troll appears unrepentant and acknowledges her actions as reckless and stupid. Someone who will silently not reveal her identity because she's a coward. They hacked the account and posted the actual coherent version of Chapter 39, as well as several drafts from My Immortal. It remains unclear if the author merely refuses to give out her real name or is a member of Anonymous. There are a number of theories surrounding the identity of the author. Raven wrote the chapter and acts in exasperation with Tara. The anonymous hacker is exactly who she says she is. Tara wrote Chapter 39 after deciding that she needed to turn on spell check. However, this only lasted for one chapter.
If the real author of My Immortal is a troll, then they wrote the chapter after deciding they needed a break from writing bad fanfiction. The last two possibilities imply this may have been a false operation of some sort, as a means to misdirect people from guessing that My Immortal is a parody. However, multiple individuals have been known to hack Tara's accounts, so this being legitimate third, fourth, millionth party cannot be readily discredited. Huh.
So I guess we should read chapter 39 then.
Hypothetically, if
Because
Raven
it's part
was...
of the...
It's the cohesive version of
It's
the
part
chapter.
of the... What would you call it? The epic that is Tara's story. Well, I guess, do you want to read chapter 39? At least you can read it. Like, it's not impossible to read.
I guess so. Chapter
Okay.
39. I
This
am a
was-
trolling genius.
Because we had skipped this. This was right after she jumped in front of the bullet. So, okay, sorry guys. I thought this was the person who posted. So then
No.
I'm also sorry to the person who posted this for us. You were cool, and I thought you had done something mean.
Yeah,
So,
same. Honestly,
actually cool.
that's
Sorry
my
for that.
bad.
Okay.
Author's note. I am an extremely immature, pathetic idiot girl. I know. Out of boredom, I cracked this girl's passy for fun, and it took less than 8 minutes to do it too, and will probably get in a shitload of trouble. Which I probably deserve, cause I'm being a troll right now. Meh.
You said you wish you'd done more Nagito voice. Maybe this can be where you put the Nagito voice.
That's a great idea.
And I present to you my crappy part of this story. And take note, I haven't even finished reading this fic yet. But instead, skip over to skim chapter 38. Flame, laugh, do whatever you want, preps. I, the American retail-wearing British vampire Sue, coughed up blood. Satan kneeled down... Oh, Mary Sue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Satan kneeled down beside me.
No, don't die.
I gave him a rueful smile. I'm sorry, it's something I have to do to fulfill my duty as a noble Gothic Mary Sue. Satan sobbed.
I love you, Ebony.
I'm
I'm trying to like not do a voice
I
because it's
know.
written so nice now.
I love you too. I'll see you in hell. I mumbled, already finding my surroundings fading to black.
This is true despair.
This is
That's insane
true
oddball.
despair.
There's no hope here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 1 second. On my end, I wasn't sure if it... Oh, shit. We never went
happened?
back to the screen. I never swapped it back
Oh,
to...
oops.
That's my bad. So let's go back to fanfic preview. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we could be saying anything, and
Yeah.
you guys would just have to believe us.
That's right. All right, sorry about all that. Let's see here.
Be Bloody Mary Smith.
Bloody Mary Smith suddenly popped into the room for no apparent reason. She frowned when she realized the room was oddly quiet, but at the sight of Ebony's lifeless body, she screamed. Her face became pale with horror. She screamed for the healers, Dumbledore, McGoogle, and every single Gothic person she could think of. Suddenly, a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone
hang on a second. I want to do something real quick. Can I do it from... Hang on a second. This is going to be weird. So just...
Okay.
Hang on. I'm going to see... Can I do this? Is that... Hang on. Does that show up? No, because it's capturing a specific window. All right, so I need to... I want to try something, so just bear with me, everyone, for like a second.
So excited to see. Guys, who's your favorite Gothic character in Harry Potter?
Yeah, right. Who is
Comment
it?
below, or on the side, or wherever on Twitch. And guys, tell me, what would your Gothic name be?
It's a good one, actually.
That's a good question, yeah.
What
I
would
don't know
you?
about mine. It'd probably be, I don't know, what do you think?
Pecan.
Econ? That's a nice one. How pretty.
It's everyone knows goths love peanuts.
Yeah, so why would you say pecan?
Well, like just like nuts in general, though, you know.
Kamala says Amanda. Yeah, you've already got one.
Oh,
You've
weird.
got the Gothic ID card. You are Gothic. You have the club card, which is just a Hot Topic card, which is fine.
Oh man. Oh, do I
Mine
not...
would be Spoink.
It's so weird because I know the files are here, and I'm like getting like, I'm like, oh man, fucking. Hang on. I'm so sorry, folks. I swear this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. You know what my favorite thing is lately, actually? I love more than anything when someone says the lyrics like to like a song, like sincerely.
Example?
Like when they're just like, when it's like, okay, so like there's a song called "Man in the Mirror" by Michael Jackson, and it's just and some of the lyrics is like, I'm gonna make a difference. It's gonna feel real good. And
yeah.
I find that like so fucking hilarious. All right, so I think I figured out how I'm gonna do this. Oh shit.
You guys are really bad at goth names.
What
Size
is
of My Religion says Sammy. Very nice. Insane Oddball says Sabrina the Teenage Witch. All right. Schwankman says Pothole. No, I think Sabrina the Teenage Witch would be spelled like hold on. Like that. Man, that's so fun. I don't know. Mine would probably be like I can't even think of anything goth right now.
Yeah.
I'm too depressed.
Too depressed.
Too depressed.
All right, and save.
I'm laying in my black coffin right now with the pink, hot pink lace around it.
All right. Ah!
Oh God! I don't like how drastic his changes when you talk. Oh God.
There we go.
Yeah, he was way too big.
Yeah. There, see?
Like his hand being so close to me.
Yeah,
His hot dog hand.
Yeah,
It smells like hot dog water.
These are the only ones I had.
That is so funny. Why are those two?
I wish I could tell you. I think it's because these are the ones I used for the thumbnail.
Oh, true.
But it's also
so
feels like really like adamant. I told you it was gonna be worth it. All right.
Yeah.
All
Great.
right.
Thanks. He's so gothic.
Okay.
Where were we?
Bloody Mary suddenly popped in the room for no apparent reason.
No. We read that already.
Okay.
Suddenly the glow around her.
Oh yeah. Suddenly a glow started to surround the body of Ebony. Everyone stared in shock. Her body started to lift ever so slowly, and then, to everyone's shock, it started to incinerate. When everyone realized what was happening, they rushed over to try to rescue the body, but it was too late. The Sioux became nothing more than a pile of ashes. A loud resounding from everyone bellowing, "No!" filled the room. A flash of white light from the ashes then started to bounce around the room. Everyone cowered in fear and were temporarily blinded. When it was all over, things changed. All the silly goth clothes dropped from everyone's bodies. Authors know I refuse to explain how the hell that happened. And, in their place, clothes the characters would normally wear in canon appeared on their bodies. When everyone got over the shock of becoming free of the gothic power, everyone cheered. Everyone started singing Ding Dong the Sioux is Dead. Well, that is, until all the HP characters realized the true implications of becoming more canon-like again. All the characters who were supposed to be dead fell to the floor, their bodies cold and lifeless. Harry and Voldemort started dueling. On the left side of the two, the battle of light side and the dark side were reaching their climax. And because the replacement author also likes to screw around with canon, Draco and Hermione fled the scene and got married.
Oh, Hermione shipper.
Ooh.
It's
Meanwhile,
whatever. It's an okay ship.
down in hell, Ebony shed a single tear because of her current situation. A situation that would live on for all eternity, or at least until the end of fanfiction time. She lost it all, but she knew she had to remain strong. Nothing would ever break her down. She looked down at her pale body and frowned. "Where are my emo clothes?" she asked herself in confusion, and then it occurred to her. For her shirt, she was wearing a bright pink polo with a little seagull on the right, left, I can't remember side. Below that, she was wearing a denim miniskirt with the destroyed look on it. Paired underneath the skirt were leggings with a little moose at the bottom. And then Ebony realized on her shoulder she was carrying a pretty bag with an eagle on it that said "Live Your Life" written all over the bag. Ebony suppressed the urge to scream. Here she was decked out in clothes prepped to the extreme, wearing stuff from Abercrombie and Finch, American Eagle, and Hollister. Panicked, Ebony hastily tried to take off the Hollister polo, but underneath it there was another Hollister polo underneath. Ebony frowned and looked under her shirt. All she saw was a bra underneath. Dare I point out, it's from the Ariel line available at American Eagle?
I like the Aerie bras.
I don't know what that is.
Aerie is just the bra shop version of American Eagle. Like, it's a American Eagle adjacent store. Like, they're related, but it's all for like bras and sleepwear. It's like Victoria's Secret, but none of it's sexy, and I don't think they are mean to people. I don't know, but I like their bras. They're comfortable. Whatever.
That's fair. Let's see.
I'm so gothic, okay?
Ebony tried to remove the shirt again, but to her frustration, there was yet again another polo to replace it. "This is unlogical and doesn't make any sense," Ebony bellowed out into the air. She failed to see the irony of her statement, how hypocritical her words were, seeing as she was practically calling the kettle black here. Ebony ate... Fuck.
God.
Ebony ate peanuts and mumbled to herself, "Oh my god."
Wow.
That
That's
was mean. I actually, like, want to stick up for Tara and be like, "Get the fuck out of here, you fucking prep."
yeah, that was kind of weird, not gonna lie. All right.
Franklin said, "Do goths hate these clothing brands?" Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. They're for preps, okay?
All right. That's interesting. So back to
They're really expensive clothing brands, so yes.
back to chapter 41.
Right, yeah, okay. Let's get back to business, I guess.
Yeah. Let me just change my file real quick. At least this one will be easier to do because I'm not hunting my stuff down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Nagito. Thanks for stopping by, Nagito, and sharing with us your writing. After he read Gundam's writing, he was like, "Well, I think I can do better. Let me edit Gundam's fic."
Oh Jesus! Hang on.
Whee! There he goes.
It's like slightly too low. There we go. Something like that.
There he is. Whoa.
Too big. This is the problem with like doing the stuff live. Like it's like a.
It's fun. It's like a fun little experiment.
I feel like it's like doing like too much. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We're here. And it's. All right.
Which was like, I can't let Gangmuto be taller than me.
Yeah, because you're like 5'4" and I'm 6'2".
Hey, I'm 5'2", and I would appreciate if you fucked right off.
Why were you just like, oh, let me admit that I'm shorter?
What's wrong with being shorter?
Hey, to be fair, both my girls are like 5 feet tall.
Yeah, oh my gosh, Tabby's so short and I love her.
Yeah.
I don't know how tall you are, Amanda.
5 foot tall.
So, 5 foot tall?
Yeah.
I don't remember you being shorter than me.
No, they're the exact same height, actually.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I was gonna say, Amanda, next time I see you, I think we should stand back to back and determine who's taller, but apparently Mitchell just knows.
Yeah.
I guess when you're in a relationship with somebody, you just know their heights, like, by heart. That's so cool.
Yeah, I guess that is true. All right, chapter...
Gangmuto the Hampter. The Hampter? IR Hampter? Fine. Chapter 41. Wait,
41.
Is it 41? We have to go see Hose of Wax. Blah, blah, blah.
Wait.
NOB, no. Yeah, okay, I did the... I staked myself.
Is that what happens at the end of...
Chapter 40.
40,
Or
okay,
whatever.
wait, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, chapter 41. Author's note 2. Oh, wait, no, author's note.
Where am I? I'm sorry, I've lost it.
I know,
Okay.
it was... We jumped around.
It's so hard. Oh, okay, on this note, to everyone who kept flaming this, get S life. I bet you probably don't even who Gerard Way is. You're probably all preps and posers. No way. Someone hacked into my account in November and I put up my last chapter, but now there's a new one. I'm sorry for not updating well, but I've been really busy. I'm trying to finish the story before the new movie comes out. I'm going on vacation a month. I won't be back until about 2 weeks. OMFG, Draco is so hot and other picks for the new movie. I wanted them to put a cameo by Gerard Way. Lol, he should play Draco. If you flame, I'll get a peanut. Raven, you rock, girl. Have fun in England.
Wait, I'm so
Still in
confu-
England,
yeah,
like months later.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, that's weird. Wasn't this in July? Doesn't matter.
Hey, I don't know what's happening. When I woke up, I was in a strange room. I looked around. I was wearing the same outfit I had when I performed with Black Tears. I looked around confusedly. It was the nurse's office, but it looked different. On the wall was a pic of Marilyn Manson. Just imagine that he has an 80s gothic band too, okay? Because he is more old than Panic at the disco or MCR. There was also a gothic Black Beatles calendar. What? Gothic Beatles? With a picture of the Beatles wearing eyeliner and black clothes. On it said 1980. OMFG, that's you. I'm sorry.
There's a lot going on. It's okay. OMFG, I'm back in Tim again! I screamed loudly.
Suddenly, Satan. This is actually Voldemort for photo reference. Wait.
What? Okay.
Or photo reference.
I'm
But
ass-
it looks like Voldemort?
I assume that there must have been some kind of link or something that would have connected this idea or whatever.
Okay. Voldemort was wearing a black leather Jackson, black tight jeans, and fishnet pants? Fishnet pants?
Pants.
He looks so sexy, I almost had an orgy! OMFG, Ebony, are you okay? He asked gothically.
Yeah, I'm okay for your information. I snapped sexily. Oh my god, am I dead? Because I remembered I had... Because I remember I jumped in front of the bullet from James's gun. I also remember seeing Draco doing it with his slap.
I guess that when I had eaten a peanut, I went back in time instead of dying. I know I could go forward in time if I found a time toner that I have. Or the Tim machine. No, you're not dead. Satan reassured Peanutly as he smoked a cigarette sexily and smoke came all over his face. Gross. You're a vampire, so you can't die from a bullet. Come now, let's go see how Harry's dad is. I didn't know he was a dad.
It just occurred to me that we've seen Marty McFly twice and we didn't go with him. Like, we went...
Didn't do anything with him.
Yeah.
He just showed up and said some shit and left. He like showed us the time machine, but he didn't come with us. He was like, no, I've seen your future. I don't want to be a part of it.
We must go back to wherever we came from because I don't want to deal with this shit.
Wow, I still am like reeling over the fact that Marty McFly is the kid. I've been operating under the impression that he was the old guy the whole time.
No.
That is so funny.
He is super not.
Wow, ridiculous. Well, okay, I've never seen it or seen like clips from it or anything. How would I know?
I guess, I mean, it's the same logic that, like, that Tara uses to write this.
I didn't read the books, okay? I knew that the real reason I didn't die from the bullet was because I was from the future.
Oh.
Silly. They did say that she couldn't die in the past because she was from the future. That's you, boo.
No, I'm sorry, I disassociated for a second. I was.
Are you okay? We're almost done.
No, I just like my brain hurt from that logic. Like,
I mean, it's not terrible logic, I guess. It stops the butterfly effect from happening.
what the fuck? James almost shot Lucius. I said, Indigoli.
Indigoli? I knew that James had really been possessed. I don't remember them ever saying that, but I didn't want him to know I knew. Yeah, I know, but he had a headache. He was under a lot of stress.
40 chapters later. 40 chapters later, we're still saying this?
Your Honor, I had a headache. I didn't mean to shoot that guy.
No.
I was acting out of character because I had a headache, okay?
I ran out of liquid gels and I killed a man, okay?
Satan reasoned evilly.
Oh. I guess that's okay, I said, because James hadn't really shot Lucian.
No, yeah, he shot you. Because you ran for the bullet. Also, I knew that Lucian would now have 2 arms instead of 1. I walked seductively outside with Satan. Suddenly, I saw a totally sexy gothic bi guy. He had bleached blonde hair with black streaks up to his ears, and he was wearing gothic black eyeliner, a black Green Day t-shirt. It showed Billy Joel with blonde hair since it was the 80s, you know. Black Congress shoes and black baggy pants. He walked in all sexily, like geared way in the video for I Don't 3 You Like I Did Yesterday. And you could see a black tear on his face like the woman in that video. Do you want to be whoever this is?
Hey.
Oh my god! I read ahead. Sorry.
He said all quietly and gothically.
So that's you.
Who the fuck is that?
I asked angrily because I did not know him.
This is Hedwig.
The owl?
This is yeah. This is like in fucking. This is like. What was I trying to say? This is like in that Twisted Wonderland game, the game that Yana Toboso, the creator of Black Butler, did the art for. That's like Japanese villain, Disney villain dating sim, which isn't a dating sim. I tried to play it and there's no dating to be had. And they like personify, like they don't have the character Jafar, it's just Iago and a personified version of his cane.
That's
what this is. And I'm fine with that.
Oh man. Okay, so
you sound terrible. This is almost over. Hang in there. He used to be in Black Tears too, but he had to drop out because he broke his arm.
Hedwig, I said seductively, even though I was not trying to be. Lol. Hi, Enemy.
Hedwig is also a girl owl. I'm sorry, I don't. Whatever.
He answered, but then ran away because he had hair of magical creature.
He was humming Welcome to the Black Parade. I actually know that one. I don't know what it sounds like, but I know the title. Under his breath. I know that it's not 80s, but pretend it is, okay?
There's no way you can fucking
your disbelief,
pretend.
silly.
there is no way that you can pretend that that song is from the 80s.
Mitchell, come on, suspend your belief a little bit.
The whole point of Harry Potter is to suspend your fucking belief. It's supposed to be a magical world.
To be fair, she doesn't really include the magical world part in this. Oh man.
Okay. Bye, I said all sexily.
That was Hedwig. He used to be my boyfriend, but we broke up. Satan said sadly, looking at his black nails. He does that a lot. It's kind of interesting how they like really show his character that like, oh, he looks at his black nails when he doesn't want to talk about something. Isn't that like, ooh, they show his little
This is quirk.
mannerisms. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, I can get
She's
you.
actually an amazing artist.
Oh yeah,
It actually is Jafar and the Sultan.
Oh,
You know what? I have no time.
It's okay.
I have zero time.
We'll unpack that later.
Looking at his black nails. See, you can get back together. You said that?
Yes, I did.
I said fingering something I didn't know was in my pocket. A black cute is what we aim for. Cydio iPod that I could take videos with. Oh yeah. Does anyone else know about them? They kick ass. God, it's so hard to read.
Okay, you can forget about your class now, Hadway. I'm gonna show you something great.
I led them to the Great Hall. Oh,
Why is great and great in the same sentence? But they're not.
Oh.
Come on, you guys.
Lucian, James, Sirius, and Snake were all in the Great Hall. Hold up. Oh, excuse me. Lucian wouldn't talk with James because he had tried to shoot him. You know, naturally.
that's right.
Go fuck yourself, you fucking douche! He shouted at him. Draco is never going to be friends with Vampire now. Maybe they were teen parents. I don't know. That's you.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Samaro. Snape agreed. But I know he was lying, because it had been his fault. James had almost shot Lucian.
No, it wasn't.
Be quiet, you guys, I said sexily. Me plan was...
That was working. It's great.
great.
It was great.
It starts Spanish, goes into fucking Swedish.
Yeah.
So
You do the
fast.
Spanish, I'll do the Swedish. Now I... sorry, I keep really dry in here.
That's...
Now I could make Voldemort good without having to do it with him. Now vampires die but never die, and... I interrupted myself. You go ahead. That's you.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure. I scrolled down because I was curious how much more we had.
Oh my god, Amanda, please draw Satan. Yes.
And now, okay. I said and started to film them with the iPod. Wait.
No, you didn't. Did you say what? Did you say you guys can start making out?
Oh. Now my plan was working out great. Now I could make Voldemort good.
I said all that already.
Oh shit! Okay, Satan. Damn it. Okay, Satan. How do I?
Satan.
You guys can start making out. I said, and I started to film them with the iPod.
So this is how we stop Voldemort from being evil: is we get him and Harry's owl back together.
Oh.
Here, this is Nagito.
Oh, cool.
Said Sirius as Voldemort and Hedwig started to make out sexily.
Ugh.
We watched as today they started to take each other's clothes off. We're in the Great Hall, right?
Right.
Oh, sexily. Samaro, Sirius, Snake, and Lucian all watched because they were probably bi. I know Snape was bi. Why'd you say it like that?
Let's have a lot of fun with the fact that he was fucking a student.
Okay. Who? What do you mean? Everybody's of age at this point.
fucking god. Voldemort.
Oh yeah.
Voldemort. Screamed Hedwig as his Glock touched Voldemort's.
Not the Glock. Oh, you almost actually did smut there.
Almost.
But suddenly, everything stopped as the door opened and in came Dumbledore, Mr. Norris!
Fuck you, Tara. Fuck you.
Dumbledore, always with the cock block. He sucks!
Why do they keep coming in? Like every 3 chapters, we have to have a fucking moment where they walk in and. Alright, I'm gonna.
She has some sort of like thing about the trope where you get interrupted doing sex.
Let
I don't know.
me use the restroom real quick and then we can come
Gronson says, hold on, Voldemort, card-carrying member of the RNRA.
back. Alright, one sec.
My back. Alright, go to the bathroom.
Alright. Author's note. Chapter 47. The Black Parade.
The Black Parade. Author's note. MMG, the new book is coming out really soon. I can't wait. I think that Snap will be really the same person as Voldemort because they are both half-blood. So that will explain why he killed Dumbledore. Oh my god, spoilers. And he hated Harry. Oh, that's cute. Did she really think that they were the same person? And then Harry will have to eat a peanut, so Voldemort will die because he's really a Horcrux. Gee, I hope Draco and Harry get together. That will be so schmexy, won't it? If they don't, then JKR is homophobic. Bitch, I have some news for you.
Yeah, boy, you called something later on in life.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, how long ago was this? Thanks for the help with facts, Medusa. You rock. Who the fuck?
Thanks for teaching me that gravity exists.
I really thought the Earth was round until you pointed it out to me that it was not. Now I know the Earth is triangle.
Just
Let's go.
just like a Deathly Hollows tattoo.
Yeah. Oh god.
Why did that one get you? Why was that like why was that the moment of depression?
I don't know.
I sat depressedly in Dumbledore's office with Hedwig, Satan, James Sirius, Snap, and Lupin. Lucian. Fuck.
Lupin. Yeah, we hate Lupin for some reason,
Right.
even though he's a perfectly fine guy.
Yeah. Dumbledore was sitting in front of us cruelly. He looked more young than he did in the future. We had taken the iPod away, and cause now, listening to a shitty Avril Lavigne song. Hang on a
You
second.
doesn't like Avril Lavigne? I thought Avril Lavigne
You
was...
loved Avril Lavigne like a few chapters ago.
Did she?
She
I don't remember her mentioning it.
She mentioned girlfriend, I think.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember.
I could have sworn.
In this session?
Not today.
Oh,
but
then
like,
I probably wouldn't have remembered. I mean, maybe something happened. She doesn't like Avril anymore. Because I thought goths and emos loved Avril Lavigne.
I think
Or
it's a
she'd
hate.
seen,
Yeah.
which is different.
It's Dumbledore, I
I
think.
Ah, what the hell is this anyway? He cackled meanly.
I hope he didn't find out that I was from another time. Fuck.
Whatever you do, don't play Ibony, you jerk. Satan said.
Yeah, seriously. She was trying to get Satan and Hedwig back together.
Sirius said deviantly.
Be quiet, you Satanist, Dumbledore cackled. If you're lucky, I'll probably send you all to Azkaban for having sex in the Great... Oh yeah, good, he does say it. That will teach you to copulate in the Great Hall.
He changed the song on the iPod to an in-sync song. Suddenly, I noticed something strong about the iPod. It was slowly changing. Dumbledore changing. Dumbledore didn't notice. You know what my thought was that the iPod was your iPod, and this was at a time in which anything that's on there is what you have. You can't just download new songs. It's the NSYNC song isn't coming from fucking nowhere.
Yeah, and she knows that, right?
I assume so. I mean, this is before the
This
iPhone.
is that time you would have remembered that. I don't know how long it took her to write all this. I bet that's online somewhere.
You fucking poser. Fuck, you fucking poser. I'm muttoned.
Sorry.
No, you
I bet you've never heard of GEC, James said.
No, I knew what the iPod was changing into. Morty McFly's time machine.
Shut up, Jums! Draco's dad shouted.
Yeah, shut up, Snake said preppily.
Preppily? No, you shut up, Dumbledore, said Tom. I've had enough of you saying this in my school.
You know what? This is the most rational person.
Honestly, like, all Dumbledore has done this whole thing is walk in on kids having sex and being like, Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell are you guys doing? Sorry, I hit my microphone.
No,
Trying
you're...
to cross my legs.
No, you're fine.
Ow. Okay.
Suddenly,
He's the only person who knows what's going on.
I grabbed the iPod from him.
Everyone, jump in before it's too late.
I jumped into it, but only one other person jumped in. It was Satan,
You dunderhead!
screamed Dumbledore wisely as he went.
At least he's still wise, even though he has Alzheimer's and cancer.
Yeah, no kidding.
She at least gave him that.
I looked around. I was in the Slytherin conman room with Satan.
I was wearing a black plaid miniskirt with hot pink fishnets, a sexy black MCR corset, and black stiletto boots and pink pentagrams on them. My earrings were blank Satanist sins, and my raven hair was all around me to my mid-black.
Hey, cool, where is this? It should look exactly the same as your Slytherin common room, buddy. He asked in an emo voice.
This is the future. Dumbledore's iPod that he tried to take away from me was really also a tin machine.
I told him.
Cool, what's an eye patch? He whimpered. Oh, sorry. Cool, what's an eye patch? He whimpered.
It's something you use to listen to music, I yacked.
OMFG, cool. Wait, what's a 4-letter word for dirt? He asked in a sexy voice.
I guess
What?
sand. I laid confuzzledly.
Yeah, I was just trying to make sure you were still the same person. He triumphantly giggled. I'm just like glazing right over that because I don't even know what to say.
No shit.
Maybe it's a reference to something I don't get.
Suddenly some of my friends walked in.
If anyone knows what that was all about, please tell me.
Yeah, please, at this point.
OMG, you're fucking alive, said Ginny, wearing a black leather jacket, black baggy pants, and gothic black from first to last shirt. I explained to her why I was alive. Which they never really explained to us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she's a vampire. She can't die.
Yeah.
Wait, was that the reason? Fuck it, I don't care.
Yeah. Who gives a shit?
Konnichiwa, bitch. I'm gonna say that all the time,
Yeah.
said Willow.
She was wearing a black corset showing off her boobs with lace all around it and red stripes on it. With it, she was wearing a black leather miniskirt, a big black boots, white foundation, black eyeliner, red eyeshadow, black lipstick, blah 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 blah.
That's a lot. Oh, this was Ron.
Oh, right.
Forgot. Hey, motherfucker.
Said Diabolo
Oh, yeah.
with his red hair. He was wearing a black PATD?
Panic at the Disco.
Oh my god.
But they spelled the exclamation point wrong.
And black baggy pants.
Panic? At the disco.
You heard it. Panic at the Disco. Here's Panic at the Disco.
Panic?
Hey, who's that, Ivany? Bloody Mary questioned as she walked in, wearing a black t-shirt with a red pantronome on it with lace at the bottom, red leather pants with black lace, and black stilettos.
Oh, it's Satan, I told her, and she nodded, knowing the truth. Suddenly, Satan started to cry.
Are
you
you
okay?
okay, Satan?
Satan?
We asked concernedly.
OMFG, you're from the future. What if you don't like me anymore because we're from different times? This is the point probably where you should mention you do have a boyfriend.
Right.
He asked.
No, I still like...
Draco is even here.
No, remember he fucked Snape, so we don't like him anymore.
Oh, okay, he's a fucking prep. Got it.
Right. No, I still like you.
I said sexily to him,
Even though, like, we, like, made out with, like, another guy and, like, you know, we're, like, totally gonna bone him. Like, no, it's Draco who betrayed us.
Yeah. Well, we were only making out with, Satan because of the mission, you know?
No, right, yeah, of course.
Okay, he said reassuredly.
I let him listen to Teenagers by MCR on my iPod.
I do know that song.
That one's a good one. While
Yeah,
I
that's
was
good.
about to go outside to find some things, I gave Diabolo a signal to keep Satan occupied.
Oh, we're still conning Satan because he's Voldemort. Gotcha.
Satan fell asleep. I took the iPod. I was about to walk outside. Professor Sinister ran in. She was wearing a gothic black mini dress with depressing black stripes, white and black striped tights, and red Converse shoes. She was wearing lots of black eyeliner.
I like how you try to speed through that. No, that's you.
Oh my fucking god, where's Draco? How did Snap get back here? I Tahuti was in Azerbaijan, I asked sadly.
Azerbaijan. What the fuck? Ebony. I was so worried about you, but I know you can't fucking die because you're a vampire. Snape came back because that girl, Brittany, freed him. I never liked her. She was a bad student. I bet. There's a girl named Brittany that bullied Tara in middle school.
Yeah.
And she was like the popular girl. I can see it.
Oh, yeah.
She was a bad student, Trevorley said reassuredly.
Ebony, oh, right. Sorry, you just read
That's
that.
you.
That's right. That bitch! Did she also freed Hagrid and Lupin? I shouted angrily. I hated Brittany because she was a fucking prep.
Yes, they are on the loose at the school. Dumbledore is back. Cornelia is on the way to help everyone. Tell everyone you see to lock themselves in their con man room. She actually said con man room this time, Trevorley said worriedly.
Okay, but where is Draco? How come he's doing it with Snap?
I don't know why, but I know he almost tried to eat peanuts after he saw you almost eat peanuts, he said.
Oh my god, I know, they're so delicious. That's terrible, I gasped.
We're all allergic to peanuts, that idiot!
Oh, everyone in Harry Potter, it's the price you pay for casting magic.
That's the price for magic.
Yeah.
Oh, we really do need a peanut emote.
That's right. Satan was still asleep, so we couldn't tell what was going on. Then I said, listen, everyone. I have something important to do in her. Everyone stay. With that, I ran
Here,
out.
everyone stay.
Good luck, Tara.
The line is blurred.
The line is
She's crossing the street.
There is no line anymore.
There's no line. There you go. Run sexily down the hall, please.
I ran sexily down the stairs into the great hall while the portraits around looked at me scaredly. Scaredly? There were hardly anyone else in the stairs, and there was an atmosphere of horror. On the way, I saw Brittany laughing on the stairs. Yeah, this is clearly the villain of the story. She was wearing a slutty pink shirt with flowers on it, and blue jean skirt Abercrombie, and pink stilettos.
Sounds like a cute outfit.
Yeah, she looked just like a pentagram of those fucking preps, Hilary Duff and Lindsay Lohan.
Okay.
You fucking bitch! I shouted angrily.
No, you're totally a bitch. Now Voldemort will, like, totally kill you. She laughed.
Curious! Oh, Crucius! I shouted selectively, pontificating my black wand, and she started
Wow, she spelled pontificating perfectly.
and screaming. She was.
We just like lost it.
I don't know. I imagine Raven.
I can't hear him if he's laughing.
Raven, like, only corrected one word and said, "Here you go."
Yeah. What? Did you finish that?
No, I didn't. Hey, I gotta find. I was
Sorry.
laughing too hard.
I know, you cut out so bad.
And she started screaming because she was being tortured, and I laughed sadistically.
No, help me, please! Brittany screamed terrifiedly.
I put up my middle finger at her. In her hand, I saw the video camera Snape and Lupin had used to take a video of me.
Call back.
I put a from episode 3. I put the tape of Voldemort doing it with Hedwig onto it, and then I continued to roll down the stairs with the camera. Then, when I reached the great hall, I saw Vampire Potter.
Oh my god, Vampiria! I yielded.
This is so intense.
Alright.
Is this me?
Shit.
No.
We hugged each other Sorry, sometimes when I scroll down, I forget where we are.
Yeah, me too.
Utterly happily. He looked at me with his gothic red eyes and spiky black hair. Around them were black eyeliner and eyeshadow. He was wearing a black leather Jackson leather pants, a Panic at the Disco concert shirt, and his black Congress shoes. I'm like out of breath. He looked more like Joel from Good Charlotte than ever. Did you hear that song
the river, it rocks. You know what I mean? Oh, whatever.
I was so worried you died, moaned Vampire.
I know, but I'm a vampire, lol. When I woke up, I was back in 1980. So anyway, I brought Voldemort from when he was young with me. Where is Draco? I asked spuriously.
Draco? You mean that fucking poser who betrayed you? Vampire snarkled with anger in his sexy voice.
I know, but we have to find him. I said smartly. Smarty?
It's just Smarty. I'll do it then, Harry said angstily.
Okay, I agreed. Suddenly, all the lights in the room went out, and then the dork Mark appeared.
No! Oh my fucking Satan, Harry shouted. I hope my neighbors can hear me.
I hope so too. I
think Voldemort has arrived,
I said anxiously. Fuck, I have to...
Amanda just said, how is there still so much? I know. 44 is the last chapter. We are so close.
Fuck, I have to find Jacob. I guess we should separate.
Okay, Vampire said, deapparating.
Yes. Sadly, I ran into the Great Hall.
Chapter 43.
Oh, we're so close. All this now. I think after this, I will have about 2 or 3 more chapters. Thanks to all my reviewers, not das Flamers, das Flamers.
Das Flamers!
Das Flamers! Because I've been completely checked out of this. Yeah, I think we have been too.
Yeah,
if you flame this
okay.
story.
It's okay, everyone.
Then you suck. If you flame, then fuck you.
It's okay. We're almost there, guys. I swear to God, I see the end. I see the little scrolly bit. We are so close. We're almost done.
Mitchell, can I make a request?
What's the request?
Can I be the narrator in chapter? I wanna be the end narrator.
All right, then I'll be the chapter narrator for 43.
Okay.
That's the only fair. Hey, that's only fair. We tag.
Yeah.
I walked sexily into the Great Hall. It was empty except for one person. Draco was there. He sat there in deadly... It was a mistake to trade. He sat there in
You can do this one too. I give you a little break.
No. Deadly Bloom in
Okay.
his black 666 t-shirt and his baggy black pants. He had slit
Whoa.
his pants.
Penis open.
His pants.
And then I ripped my pants, and then SpongeBob came, and then...
When Big Larry came into town, Draco looked like a clown, and no fool ever wants to dance for the fool who went in, ripped his pants.
Good save.
I felt mad at him for having sex with Snape, but I felt sorry for him. He looked just like Gerard Way with his, I would love to see like a portrait of every person who just looks like Gerard Way. With his red eyes and pale white face. Draco, are you okay? I asked.
I'm not okay. Sorry, I'm not okay! He screamed depressedly.
I thought of the MCR song, and I got even more depressed because the song always makes me cry. I'm not okay makes you cry? I gave him a...
Is it not a sad song?
I would not call that no. I gave him a pot cigarette, and he started to smoke it.
Wow, so edgy, so hard.
Oh,
Draco, why did you do it with that fucking bastard Snape?
I asked tearfully.
Yeah, I want to know too. Draco began to say, but suddenly Lupin and Mr. Norris appeared into the room. They didn't see us. Oh, excuse me.
Who was Lupin?
I think I was.
Yeah.
I'm so glad me and Snape were freed, said Lupin.
Was I Mr. Norris?
Sure.
Damn, this job would be great if it wasn't for the fucking students.
Oh my god, the first British person we've encountered in Hogwarts.
Mr. Norris, Mr. I can't cast magic.
Pop Adulum!
I yielded, angrily pointing my wand at them.
I have no idea what that's supposed to be. No! Lupin shouted as chains came on him.
Mr. Norris ran away.
You fucking perv!
I said, laughing with depths of evil and depressedness in my voice.
Now you have to tell us where Voldemort is, or I'm going to torture you.
I don't know where he is. This girl is seriously confused on who Lupin is.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Why'd you make him such a bad guy? Like, Snape I get, but Lupin did nothing wrong.
Oh. Suddenly, Satan and Vampire ran into the room. Vampire didn't know who Satan was really.
I told him.
Yeah. Well, no, we didn't actually say his name, I don't think. We just said we got Voldemort from when he was young.
Oh.
And brought him back with us. Wow,
I
ooh,
see.
plot twist, they're gonna kiss or something.
Yeah.
Oh my Satan, we were so worried about you guys, Vampire said.
I look
what?
sexy. Go ahead.
We never got to find out why he did it with Snape.
I guess we'll never know.
We're taking him back. It sucks.
I look sexily at Draco with his gothic red eyes with contacts, his black t-shirt that says 666 and a green and pale skin like Gerard Way. Vampire with his sexy black hair and red eyes, just like Frank Iero, and Satan, who looked just like Brandon Urie then. I selectively
I
took...
forgot that Panic at the Disco used to be considered like an emo band.
Yeah, believe it or not, now we have high hopes for a living.
Yeah, hopes for a living.
Oh my fuck, I hate that song.
Yeah, it's kind of grating.
It's...
What's the one that they did before that?
That
That was kind of good. I don't remember.
I mean, I like Death of a Bachelor, but
I
I don't think that was the one right before that.
don't remember. I thought there was a Panic at the Disco song that I liked, but I don't remember.
I mean, they
You
did,
know.
they did a bunch of songs back in the day. I mean, fuck.
I like the goddamn door. That one. That was a little weak, but.
I walked in with a haven't you people ever heard of?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I feel it.
I like that one.
Yeah.
I don't really know a lot of songs that people do there.
I selectively took the caramel from my pocket, and then I began Frenching Draco sexily. You know,
Camera.
what?
It's the camera, not the caramel. Got it.
Oh.
I got confused because I was like, what could caramel possibly be?
Lupin gasped. Draco began to take all of his clothes off, and I could see his white sex pack.
Get it? Because he's so sexy.
Yes. Then Vampire took his own clothes off too. We all began making out together sexily. I took off my black leather bra, my black lace thong, and the rest of my clothes. Everyone took their Glocks out except for me. I'm a girl and can't have a gun. Oh.
In the wizarding world.
Ah, me Satan! Draco! I screamed as he put his harness in my thingy den. He... Oh.
I know what you were thinking, so I get it. But you should know better. Punchy.
God damn it! Oh my god, I hate this! My thingy den! What's the funniest thing that's happened tonight for you guys? I think that's one of them for me.
Yeah.
He did the
guys will
same
be free
thing to
soon.
Harry.
He put it in his thingy den.
I began to make out with Satan, and he
My eyes
joined
are
in.
closing involuntarily.
OMS! Cried Vampire.
Oh, mess.
Oh,
OBS, why do you keep updating?
Ah,
Oh.
vampire! Vampire! I screamed.
Wow, scream so much. Oh, Satan!
Yelled Harry in pleasure.
I thought that was like some sort of parcel tongue fucking subset.
Lupin watched in shock.
He had never seen gay sex before. Wait, yeah, he did. Him and Snape did it. God damn, this
Yeah, but
story.
he's never seen it.
Okay.
We took turns doing torture curses on him while we fucked. Because we were all
So.
sadists.
Anyway.
Suddenly, a big black car that said 666 on the license plate flew straight through the window. And Snap was in it! Okay.
Thought Snap was a prep and a Christian.
I love that every chapter has to end with, like, some sort of dramatic turn of events.
It's always a big reveal of a character. It's showing up out of nowhere. I love it so much.
where's
Chapter 44.
Where's my
This
mouse?
Is
Hang
it,
on.
hoes.
Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, hang on. Oh,
Okay.
I'm trying to look. Oh, there it is.
Jaw hurts from smiling.
All right.
Eating.
This is
so
it.
much good.
Last chapter, folks.
Can't believe this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is why people think that she never came back. Oh, there's no. Well, I have nothing to say, but everyone stop glamming, okay? If any gothic people are reading this, then you rock. OMG, I still can't wait for the movie. Tom Felton is so hot, lol. I hope Harry will become gothic cause my friend told me he is really emo in this book. OMFG, I'm leaving W pretty soon. Can't wait. Yeah, didn't, like, I think something I read online said she went to Dubai.
What?
She never came back.
Oh,
Whatever.
that's
And I can't
tragic.
This will probably be the last chapter until I come back. But she never did, I guess. That's me car! That's me car! Anyways. What? Insane Oddball says, stay strong, Mitch. After this, you get a gay duck.
I get Quaxley, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, I was hoping to, like, sleep before I went to
Aw.
GameStop. No,
Try to hurry.
no, that's good. It's good. Don't, no. Let's not hurry. Let's
Oh,
just,
okay, we don't-
let's,
we wanna
yeah, let's
really
enjoy
soak
the
this in.
last chapter.
That's me car, shooted Draco angrily. But suddenly it was revealed who was in the car. It was Snape.
I
Who
shall
is this?
free you, Lupin. But first you must help me kill these idiotic dunderheads. Why are you saying dunderheads?
She really likes that word. Oh no. He said cruelly from the car as it flew circumcised above us. Oh my god. Whoa, he says her full name.
Ebony Darkness Dimension Ravenway must be killed. Then the Dark Lord shall never return. Damn, die!
Die.
Die!
did you get
it felt natural to say return.
You fucking prep, yelled Draco. Then he looked at me sadly. I forgot to tell you, Ebony. Snape made me do it with him. I didn't really have sex with him, but he eats peanuts. Well, okay. We all put on our clothes on quickly, except Satan. Was Satan in that?
Yes.
orgy?
Yeah, he was, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he super was.
When they said, "Oh Satan," I thought they were like, "Oh God."
No, they were
You know,
referring
because
to
they
Satan.
keep doing that. and
No,
now
they
I-
were they
Jesus,
fucked Tom
see,
Riddle.
The character, not okay. God, where were we? We were so scared, whatever. But Satan didn't change. Instead, he turned into a man with grin eyes, no nose, a gray robe, and white skin. He had changed into Voldemort. Oh no, Tom Riddle, fucking no! I thought Satan was a. Oh no! And Voldemort doesn't have green eyes. Oh no! That's you, boo.
Oh. I knew. Oh, sorry.
No.
I knew who thou were all along. He cackled evilly and sarcastically at me. Now I shall kill thee all.
Oh no! Thunder came in the room! No, please don't kill us! Pleaded Vampire. Suddenly, oh man, you know this is the big, like, special battle where everyone went
Oh, yeah.
Suddenly, Willow, Bloody Mary, Diabolo, Ginny, Dracula, Fred and George. This is their first time being here. Hargrid, who's cool, I guess. McGonagall, who's cool, I guess. Dumbledore, Sirius, and Lucian all ran in.
Get off the great and get off the white and multiply and the holy girl's black white neck. Damn it. If I can't say anything anymore, my mind is melted.
I know. What is the meaning of this? Dumbledore asked all angrily, and Voldemort looked away because Dumbledore is the only wizard he is scared of.
Dumbledore
They say that
walks
in the
in-
first movie.
Dumbledore walks into a room, sees Voldemort, and goes, "What's happening here?"
What the fuck is going on? He did a spell and suddenly his broomstick came to him sexily. Are we into Dumbledore now? I don't know. Oh, no, okay, Voldemort. Volxamar flew above the roof evenly on his broomstick. Why is he here? Whatever. I don't remember who did him. Oh my goth! Slugborn gasped. Get it? Because I'm gothic. That's Snape ejaculating.
What?
It's Snape.
Oh. Oh.
The Dark Lord shall kill you, all of you, and you must submit to him.
Oh god.
Snape ejaculated menacingly.
And she spelled both those right. Wow, serious, rude.
Damn, bro.
You fucking preppy peanuts. Sirius shouted angrily. You're him! You have to do it! Do it again! I did!
What's happening?
Sorry, I took away, like, probably your last Nagito line.
Oh.
Do it again.
Why is that his last line?
What?
Oh, God. Alright. You fucking preppy, peanut-eating motherfuckers! Seriously shouted angrily.
Will we be able to get through this?
Yes!
I know a 4-letter word for dirt. Cruciatus! Screamed Harry, but the sparks from his wand only hit Draco's car. It fell down. Snap quickly crawled out of it and picked up the studio camera.
Oh my fucking god! I cried because of the video of me in the bathroom, the video of me doing it with Draco, and the video scene doing it with.
We forgot. Oh, that's you.
Oh, Snape?
It's Snap, yeah.
Yeah.
If you kill me, then these videos will be shown to everyone in the skull. Then you can be just like that gothic girl, Paris Hilton.
He laughed meaningly.
No. Well,
Nah.
Nah, I screamed! FYI, I have a picture you did at Lupin.
What's she talking about? I don't remember his voice. Lupin slurped. He sat in chains. I saw too. She's gonna show everyone the picture. Harry shouted angrily. Shut up! Lumpkin roared.
Every time I hear Lumpkin, I think he's like some weird OC character.
Fuzzy Lumpkin. That's what I think of. Do you remember that bad guy from Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
foolish ignoramuses! Yielded Voldemort from his broomstick. Thou shalt all die soon!
Think again, you fucking muggle poser.
That's weird for you to say that, Harry.
Well, remember, he's converted to Satanism and he's in Slytherin now.
Oh, yeah, he's
so-
an asshole, yeah.
Yeah. Harry yelled, and then he and Diablo, oh, we said Diablo right this time, and Navel took out black guns, but Voldemort took out his own one.
You guys are in a Latin standoff.
It just can't be real. It just can't
No,
be.
that one's too much. That one's too much for me.
Too much.
It's too much.
It's too much. I shouted despairedly.
Accio! Neville's wand! cried Voldemort, and suddenly Neville's wind was in his hands. Now I shall kill thee all, and Evany will die.
What? He had a wand, obviously. If he Accio Neville's wand, why did he need Neville's wand?
To be super strong.
Oh, 2 wands. He's double fisting it.
Yeah.
He made lightning come all over the place. Because he was, you know, double fisting it. Save us, Ebony! Dumbledore cried. I cried sexily. I just wanted to go to the common room and eat peanuts with my friends while we watched Shark Attack 3 and Saw 2 and do it with Draco, but I knew I had to do something more important.
Abracadabra!
I shoot in.
OMF Satan.
Oh.
Holy shit, guys. And that's it. Terra disappeared off the face of the earth, and we never got to find out what happened.
Yeah.
Okay, good night. Bye.
Just the end of, we just end it there.
Call. Yeah,
No.
bye. No, I just
All right. Well, guys,
What's next? Oh,
thank you.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. How do you feel, Mitchell? Walk me through your feelings right now.
Okay, so here's the deal. I think
Thank you to the 8 people who are still here, by the way.
Yeah, thanks to the 8 people
You guys
who...
are real troopers.
Yeah, I've watched one. It is a 4-hour stream. Let us all just be
That was
real.
a lot. This was our special 100 follower thing.
Yeah, of course. I will. Insane Audible says, "How could she leave us on a cliffhanger?" And I think that this becomes kind of the fascination of the situation with this story. Because ultimately, here's the deal, right? It's terrible. It is. There's no ifs, ands, or buts around about it. It is so fucking bad. But I think, gang, I think you said it best earlier. This is the room of fan fictions.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
this
for
is
sure.
this is the, because the room was written about a guy and his frustrations about people betraying him, and about how like Tommy Wiseau like had like this idea that, oh, I'm so cool, everyone loves me, but then like you know, the woman I love betrays me, and in Tommy's case, the woman who betrays him is like the concept of acting. Like his acting career. In this, it's very obvious that this is like some sort of like teenage angst that is like bottled up, and there is a part of me, don't get me wrong, I do think that there is a chance that this could have been a giant troll play, but I would argue, if you went this far, why didn't you finish it? I could totally see if like, and obviously I guess there is the part of this that is just like, okay, they got banned, right? And that had to be the end. But I would argue that if this was just some sort of joke, see it all the way through to the end. Like, I think that...
No, I think if this is a troll, the fact that they left it on a cliffhanger is the ultimate troll. Like, okay guys, I'm gonna update it again when I get back, like, look forward to it, and then never comes back. Like, there is no better way to end a troll story than to like
leave it on.
It sucks, and you have read this for 44 chapters, and it sucks, and it melts your brain to get through. You have nothing to show for it. Like, there's no better way to do that.
Well, I mean, that is also true. I guess ultimately what it really boils down to is, this is, ironically, My Immortal is an immortalized piece of fanfiction. There is no fanfiction more popular or more known than this, outside of 50 Shades of Grey. Let me just say that real quick. 50 Shades of Grey is the most well-known piece of fanfiction ever written.
Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously even more famous than My Immortal, I guess.
Right.
But honestly, I've never read 50 Shades of Grey, but I can't imagine I would enjoy it more than this.
No, God, no.
This is hilarious and fun. 50 Shades of Grey is just like incorrect use of BDSM. Like,
I would say this. I would say that if I had to say anything, my brain is a mess, but like, I guess I would say this. I really had fun reading this. I would also say that.
Thank you so much for doing this with me.
Oh, fuck yeah. I think that if anything, I'm glad we did this. I'd love to read more fan fiction. I think this was just like a fun, I love reading in general. Like, I like my channel's devoted to reading visual novels and shit. So, I mean, this is like right up my alley, but I would say if you guys, I don't even know, like, this is gonna be like in a full, like, long video on YouTube. I've decided that I'm not breaking it up. I'm just gonna throw it up all as one giant fucking thing, and you guys can have at it. If you're watching this on YouTube and you somehow made it all the way to the end, congratulations.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for watching. I mean, I'm also sorry for you watching.
But yeah.
But I had fun, and I'm proud of you guys. And thank you so much for 100 followers. Like, that's really cool. Though I'm gonna double check that we didn't lose any by the end of this video.
I'd
Looks like
ironically,
we're still good.
I'd ironically
Thank
love
you,
if someone actually left after all that.
I know, like, we look back and it's like 99, 98. It keeps counting down.
Yeah.
I love this. I love Ebony. I don't know why this fanfiction is just so important to me. I guess it feels like I feel like I've connected with a lot of people through it. Like, you and I read this a long while ago, like 10 years ago, before we even did Velvet Room or Save Point City. We had read this together just online. We just were reading it, and so now I make all my friends read it. And now all you guys have technically read it.
That's right.
You're welcome.
This was the equivalent of an Audible read.
Yeah, this kind of was, yeah. Never done with fanfiction before. Just kidding, I know Wattpad does it. But, yeah.
I find it all very, very fascinating. That being said, I would love to see what other stuff Tara and her friends have written. Perhaps one day we will go and find one of, like, let's find the Raven thing, and maybe we'll do that.
I want to see the Raven one. I was just looking at the My Immortal wiki to see if I could find out about the Twilight one. The title of it, and it's only been speculated that Tara was the author of this Twilight one, just because there were a lot of similarities, and the profile was very similar. I guess, like, they had similar tastes of music and similar writing styles. The fic is called Forbidden Fruit: The Temptation of Edward Cullen.
Oh my
Well,
God.
let me read a little bit from the wiki what it says about, like, why people think that it's the same person. Both feature female OC gothic vampires with absurdly long names, Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Ravenway, with Atlantiana, Rebecca, Lauren, who both cry tears of blood and wear gothic clothing described in ridiculous amounts of detail. Unusual euphemisms are used to describe the male genitalia, like man carrot and throbbing lavender man fruit thing.
Jesus Christ.
And the complex conflict between goths and preps. Very wonderful. Or it could be like a look-alike. Like, I read a fanfic that was, like, supposed to be kind of like this, but for a different character. But it was obvious, like, it was super obvious that the person was trolling and that it was a reference to this. So, like, I mean, it's just so... Good night, all. Man carrot was the line. Granson, that's what spurred you away? I'm gonna see that 99 followers now, huh? Granson, I hope you have a good night. Please don't unfollow us over this. I love you so much. Apparently Satan is from Raven's fic. Oh, man, Amanda, you know all the cool ins and outs of all this. That's so cool. I can't wait.
Well,
Ow.
That's the
My
thing.
body hurts.
We will definitely have to look into more stuff. But that being said, everyone, thank you for watching. I was Mitch.
I was Gangmuto.
and we will catch you later, unless you're a prep.
Yeah. Good night, bitches. Love you. You rock.
Thanks
MCR rocks.
Yeah, thanks for listening in.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Get it.
Fuck it. Get out.
Get it.
God damn you.